Okay, I'm in it, bitch. I said I'm in it, bitch. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, Lakers going to Cancun soon? Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. What up, Chicken Spot? What's good with everybody in the chat? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good?
Thanks for the resub, pal. Now I can afford a
My name is the Black Hokage, aka TBH, and to be honest, today's April 29th, 2025. What a time to be alive. Today I got some more of that quality content. I got a couple batches of articles for you. And then we finna get on this game. We finna put in some work, finna put in some pain. I feel like I'm falling behind on all these games. Expedition 33 is the new hot thing right now. Everybody in the chat's gonna be asking me, am I gonna play it? And I'll be like, not until I beat my other games. I'm joined by the very handsome Akamaru the doggo. Sipping on my green tea.
Cool, but honestly, there's only one ideology.
Just signed my new lease for a nice apartment. Okay, shout out to you, the big come up. I was just thinking about it, you know, rent's coming up. They better not raise the rent this year anywhere, bruh. Fucking, I seen the news this morning. Economists are saying it's a 90% chance of a recession, and then on top of that, the ports are like 40% empty. The price of everything is about to go up. The rent better not fucking go up, bruh. Landlord's about to get hated like never before if that bullshit happened, bruh. What's good with y'all though? What's good with y'all? What's good with y'all? What's good with y'all? Shout out to Chicken Spot with the subs. Shout out to RJ Hawks with the subs. Appreciate it. Let's see. Hype Train. Yo, shout out to DD with the sub. Shout out to the YouTube chat. Make sure to hit the like button. What's going on in the YouTube chat? I can see y'all too. Y'all ain't really saying nothing in there other than 33 has been great. True, that's true, true, true. So I've heard. Let's see. No thanks. I'm just graduating college. I don't want to go through a recession. Welcome to adulthood.
I'm going to Snapchat Sonic my intrusive thoughts.
Yo, shout out to Omar with the $10 super chat. He said, thanks to your guidance, my first vid did 2,000 views. Okay. Shout out to you. That's crazy for a first video. 2,000. Build upon it. Build upon it. Shout out to you. Yeah, apparently UPS is closing 20,000 jobs. Yeah, I seen that too. 20,000 people about to get laid off, bro. That shit is crazy. Why the hell does why does the world have to crash when I become an adult? Shit, imagine being a millennial. That's the story of our lives, bro. You know, shit getting weird because I seen a video on my algorithm this morning. This dude was reminiscing over fucking COVID. Yeah, first time. Haha. This dude was reminiscing over COVID. He was talking about how he missed the days of 5 years ago. He was just sitting in the house playing games and shit. I'm like, damn. Niggas is reminiscing over lockdown and shit that bad. My local GameStop shutting down. What a tragedy. They wasn't gonna have no Switch 2s anyway. He said, low key, I am. Fuck that shit, bro. That was a weird time. I can't believe that shit has been 5 years, though. I was like, damn, it has been 5 years. Time flies. Time flies. Time flies. Time flies. I've been good, though. I've just been putting in work. I ain't streamed yesterday because I was working on a video. I still got to record it, too. You know, trying to find words to put.
Super chats are just a known
pin to pad, you feel me?
That means for every donation TBH gets, I get the chance to glaze. I mean,
yo, shout out to
dreamy green eyes.
Shout out to Dreaded Ninja with the $2 super chat. He said the pussy eating in cinders was woke propaganda. The pussy eating, you're right. That was liberal bullshit, right?
Thanks for the super chat. Your donation will be used responsibly to pay off the Gotham PD to look.
Every time we get hit, the world crashes. Right, some bullshit.
I mean, trained.
Shout out to Brums with the $5 super chat. Appreciate you. All right, let's open up these articles, see what we can talk about. Because I want to put in some pain on this fucking Kazaa because I'm ready to be done with this game as well as Assassin's Creed. I actually really want to play. I want to see what the hype is about Expedition 33. So I got to put in pain. I'm trying to put in pain this week. What do we want to start with? Boom, 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 boom. Let's start with this joint right here. What up, Mama? What up, everybody coming through? What up? What up? What up? What up? I was on Factor meals, but I low-key hated the meals, and they didn't say you got to pay 200 plus every week. You just didn't read the website. It's pretty clear they're weekly meals. I'm not gonna lie, Loudy. You just didn't read it. Like, it was pretty clear. Also, you get to choose the meals that you want. I only picked things that I was interested in. I actually really like the food. Junk is expensive. I mean, yeah, it's a meal prep service. You just didn't read the website. That's on you, dog. All right, we got some GTA 6 news. Do you think you can sneak a few hits in on the gorilla? We're not going to talk about that on my stream chat. The 100 men versus gorilla conversation is another CIA psyop. There's a lot of things going on in the country. They saying every port is empty. Every port is empty. The price of everything about to go up. It's so bad. Amazon said this morning we gonna be putting the tariff prices on our damn website. Although they just rolled it back because the administration said that was a political attack, which I think is bullshit. Being transparent towards your customers is not political. Like, you niggas caused this shit, but it's so much shit going on in the real world. And you niggas want to talk about 100 niggas versus a goddamn gorilla, bruh. We not talking about that shit. That shit is a CIA psyop designed to distract you niggas. Let's talk about how Luka don't play defense. Let's talk about how LeBron ain't scoring nothing. Like, let's talk about that then. Sometimes you need a distraction. Nah, bruh. Before we get on this Grand Theft Auto shit, though, the thing is, the payment was $300 at first, and I caught a 50% discount, so I thought I'd be like, all right, but it's just for your first order. That's why. And most of the promotions say that. You probably just didn't notice that part. Before we move on to this Grand Theft Auto stuff, I'm gonna say one thing about the gorilla shit. What I do think would be funny is if at any point they did line up 100 men versus one gorilla. I think the funny plot twist would be the 100 men are waiting and the gorilla slowly walks up. They let him out. No, they let the gorilla out of the cage, right? And it turns out it's not no order.
Deeply appreciated. This money will go.
Yes, I saw it, Real Malone.
I know I'm black, but I need a DNA test to reveal if I'm Taco Fall black or just Blake Griffin black.
Yo, shout out to Real Malone with the $5 super chat. We'll talk about Thunderbolts later. I seen it. But yeah, they open the cage and it's not an ordinary gorilla that come out the cage. It's Gorilla Grodd. That shit would be funny. They'd be like, you know, he's not a character, right? Like, that's the only thought I had about this shit. You know, when the U.S. government be like, yo, the CIA come out and be like, you know, Gorilla Grodd is not a comic book character. He's an actual person, bruh. This nigga come out, just crush everybody's scroll with telepathy, uses telekinesis and shit, throwing rocks at you and shit. And you know the crazy part is, Gorilla Grodd comes out the cage. You know it's gonna be about 5 niggas that's gonna be like, oh, Gorilla. Somebody's gonna know, is that Gorilla Grodd? Is that the Flash villain? Like, somebody, so you know, niggas gonna be like, I don't give a fuck what gorilla. Who the fuck is Gorilla Grodd, nigga? It's me. They still gonna run them down, bro. They still gonna run them down. They don't give a fuck. I seen a funny ass meme. I think I retweeted it. It was what was it? Let me see if I scroll down. This one right here. When old boy gave the speech during the Titan, Attack of Titan. That's what it would be like, y'all fighting that damn gorilla. Y'all gonna give a crazy ass speech and get mollywopped. Irwin, yeah. Yeah, the government had plot twist. The government had Gorilla Grodd on standby for the longest because the super soldier serum didn't actually turn anybody into Steve Rogers. It turned them into Gorilla Grodd. And now he here to beat your ass. But let's talk about Grand Theft Auto 6. Enough of that, because that's a CIA psyop. We're not entertaining that chat. If GTA 6 is delayed, Rockstar may decide only months before launch, ex-developer says. The only video gaming news more tectonic than a certified launch date for Grand Theft Auto 6 would be a confirmation from Rockstar that the Vice City set sequel, and by now most anticipated game ever, has been delayed. Can I
Your
correct
super
that?
chat is deeply appreciated. This money will go towards a 23andMe kit. I know I'm black, but I need a DNA test to reveal if I'm Taco Fall black or just Blake Griffin black.
Nightbot banned me during your stream Friday. I just made a bad joke. Sorry, I can't. Can I get unbanned? YouTube, hit the like button. Shout out to Domo for the super chat. I'm not gonna hold you. Nightbot, I don't even be policing the YouTube chat like that. And my Nightbot is on standard settings. It's not even super strict. So whatever you said was really bad, bro. For you to get auto banned like that. I'm not gonna open up the chat and unban you. You're gonna have to deal with that, hell, dog. I am not in the mood to go over there right now. That's on you. Probably said something crazy. What am I about to say? Can I correct this statement real quick though? It said that this is the most anticipated game ever. I think that's true. Grand Theft Auto 6 is the most anticipated game. It's the most anticipated game on Twitch. Not Twitch. It's the most anticipated game for casuals. But like for hardcore gamers, I don't know if this is the most anticipated game ever. It was on Twitch. I didn't ban you. Is your name still the same? Let's see. User Domino. For people who play 2K, it might be the most it says account suspended or deactivated. Are you sure? I can't even unban your account, dude. It says you're not even banned. I think you got kicked off the website, dog. What did you do, nigga? Can y'all see this shit? Hold up. Can you see that? I just pulled your name up. It says account suspended or deactivated. I didn't ban you. I don't even remember banning you. Twitch banned you, nigga. What did you do? Hey, stay your ass in the YouTube chat. You did something. I don't think you did anything in my chat. I think you did something in somebody else's chat and it got you universally banned. And now you think you're banned in my chat. Like, nah, you said more than just some wild shit, because you didn't get banned in my chat. You got banned on Twitch. I've never seen that before. That's crazy. That's a first. Shout out to this nigga getting a site-wide ban. This nigga's different. This nigga's a Twitch terrorist, bro. And the YouTube chat said, oh, nah, we don't need this nigga over here. That shit is fucking funny. It's nothing I can do for you, bro. I literally cannot unban you. I'm not even trying to be funny. You got site-wide banned. That's crazy. That nigga built different. He said, I just said something wild. I think you said something more than wild. You said something more than wild. Good luck with that. You might want to send an email to Twitch. Back to what we was talking about, though. But given that it's been roughly 16 months since the first and only trailer, our collective eyebrows have gradually started to go up. Outside of pure speculation, there's no reason to believe that GTA 6 has been delayed. I mean, the fact we haven't seen it makes me think it's going to be delayed, and we're halfway through the year. But one former Rockstar designer, so take it with a grain of salt because he doesn't work for Rockstar anymore, whose credits include GTA San Andreas and GTA 4, points to the studio's previous decision-making as possible example of how and when the delay would be decided. The GTA 6 release date is coming. The game is real, and we know where it will be set. Seemingly, GTA 6 will also feature two playable characters, one whom is Lucia, the star of the first trailer, with GTA 5 now a full 12 years old. That's right, same age as your PS4. Feels like a new chapter in the open world game series is due. Exactly, blah, yap. Can you give us some info? San Andreas was a verifiable sandbox game, wacky, freeform, and filled with features and mechanics. It was followed by the spiritually more restrained Grand Theft Auto 4. With GTA 4 now officially 17 years old, former Rockstar designer recalls the game's development and shift in tone. 17 years ago, on April 29, 2008, we released GTA 4, he writes. To focus on making the game truly next-gen, we dropped many game features from San Andreas. Stats, multiple cities, stealth, underwater swimming, jetpacks, tanks, bicycles, monster trucks, car modding, planes. The missions were designed to suit the story. Previously, it had been the other way around. Rockstar, translation, we were more focused on making a really fun game, but with Grand Theft Auto 4, we were just trying to take advantage of the new hardware. Interesting. They should just go back to making a really fun game. The PS3 was difficult to work with, so the 360 became the lead platform. Rockstar San Diego produced their Rage engine to replace the discontinued renderware engine. We finally realized a 32-player network game, which later evolved into GTA Online. I left Rockstar 9 months later. With the project and team getting bigger, I didn't enjoy work as much as I used to. I also thought the game would continue to get darker and more serious. GTA 5 proved me wrong there. However, the developer notes something else specific from GTA 4's production process. Originally scheduled to be released in October of 2007, Rockstar only made the decision to delay the game 3 months before, in July, according to him. Only at that time did it become clear we were going to miss the deadline. The former Rockstar developer speculates that if GTA 6 were to be delayed, Rockstar would potentially make the call within a similar proximity to the originally allocated date. So, basically what I'm getting out of this is, he said, based off the data and his experience working there, which take it with a grain of salt because that was 2 games ago, 20 years ago, he's saying if they're operating off the way that they used to, we won't know where there's a delay until like 3 months before the game comes out. So basically, we won't know until like August, probably September, if this game is getting delayed, which is crazy because that puts everybody on notice. I wish they would just delay it if they need to early on. I don't get how people are hyped when we've seen zero gameplay. Well, they're basing it off of data. They're basing it off of they really enjoy Grand Theft Auto 5. Although I have a theory, I don't know. I think Grand Theft Auto is the new 2K. Like, you remember when 2K got a lot of niggas out their mama basement with their YouTube channels? I think that's the real reason a lot of people are excited about Grand Theft Auto 6. I think there are some people who are genuinely excited to play the game, but I also think there's a good portion, maybe a third of the community, who are just excited to get that YouTube or that Twitch channel off the ground. And this is going to be the game that's going to break me into the fucking mainstream. And finally I can make it out my mom's basement after being in there for 35 years. Niggas got a whole whiteboard of a character they're going to play in GTA 6 online. Okay, so first I'm going to start off as a keyboard crip. And then 6 months later, I'm going to transition into a broadband blood. And I'm going to create this whole storyline of Jerome when I'm in my GTA Online server, and people are going to be like, how'd you go from a keyboard crip to a broadband blood? And I'm going to give them the same answer. It's going to be a little Easter egg. I'm going to give them the same answer YBN Namir gave when he switched gangs. I'm going to be like, it just happened. It just fucking happened. I never thought about that. GTA 6 really going to say, oh yeah, GTA 6 is going to feed families. If the game is good. If the game is good. It's going to feed families. So I think there's a lot of people out there. I've been delaying the launch of my YouTube career, my Twitch channel. But when GTA 6 comes out, I'm going so fucking hard. So we'll see. We'll see. And you niggas will be eating that shit up. You niggas will be eating that shit. The heavy breathing took me out. Red Dead Redemption 2 tech was amazing. So imagine they expand upon that with GTA 6. Something like that. Something like that. So that gives you an idea. Take it with a grain of salt because he doesn't work with Rockstar anymore. But I mean, I think that's interesting data to look at. I mean, it makes sense what he's saying. Someone's definitely going to blow up from that game and have a career from it. Yeah, of course. Of course. It's Grand Theft Auto. I think a lot of y'all forgot because you're probably really young, but I was there. Like, Grand Theft Auto 5 blew up a lot of people. And then if you're talented enough, you can pivot into other things other than just gangbanging on GTA servers and shit. Any jokes about the Browns? No, the only joke I have is that how you pronounce his name? Shador Sanders, I think. They sent Shador Sanders to the Browns. It's literally a metaphor. It's literally a metaphor for what they think of that nigga. They think he's little shit, so they sent him to the Browns. You can't tell me that shit wasn't buck breaking. They were trying to emasculate him. Like, I get it. He didn't show up to the fucking combine or like the interviews, but I don't even follow football, and I knew who he was. So if he would have fell to like the second round, it would have made sense. Like, okay, he didn't show up to the combine, the interviews, but if he's really as talented as people say that he is, which y'all say he is, and he fell all the way to the third round, the 144th pick, that has nothing to do with the interviews and the combine. They're trying to buck break him. They're trying to buck break him. He's not that talented. You're the only person I've seen say that. Even worse, they sent him to Cleveland. They sent that nigga to hell, bro. And you know what's funny? Because of the way he got treated, it went to the 5th. God damn, I thought it was the 3rd. That's even worse. it almost makes me want to root for him. But then he went to Cleveland. I like off the principle, I can't root for this nigga, bro. Like, sorry, I can't. I'm not buying a Brown shirt. If he would have went to any other team, I would have rooted for him. But he got the Rolly, bust him down or some shit. I don't know. Shit. It's a narrative around him. I think that narrative def played a role. A lot of owners apparently took him off the board completely. Yeah, I seen the clips. Yeah, but that narrative is bullshit because it only happens to black players, bro. It only happens. Come on, bro. He doesn't play the game the right way. I don't like his attitude. They only don't like confidence when it's on a black person, bro. It's just bullshit. That's why what happened to him is why I always watch the NBA over the NFL, bro. There are still racial undertones in the fucking NFL. Fuck that shit, bro. That big ass slave auction. I don't like that shit, bro. Like they delayed it to get more views. And then I saw they pinned him to the top of the NFL Instagram. This nigga got picked like 144 and he's pinned to the top of the NFL Instagram. So now you're going to use him for views and shit. They made an example out of him and then now they're using him. That shit is buck breaking, bruh. I don't care what nobody says. That shit is buck breaking. The fuck out of here, bruh. Yeah, I brought it because we were debating that in the group chat. I don't know a lot about football, but the example I gave to Siggy, I was like, an example is Johnny Manziel. Johnny Manziel openly talked about how he did coke and he was drinking. I knew who he was. Drake was rapping about that nigga, bruh. Nobody was talking about Johnny. When Johnny Manziel did it, it was like, oh, he's so confident. We like the way he plays. When a nigga do it, who don't even do drugs, he doesn't play the game the right way. Like, get the fuck out of here. You know what that is. You know what? I will say his daddy don't help. His daddy need to back down. But even still, bunch of bullshit. Unfortunately, he forgot he was black. Anyways, they treated Johnny Mans like he was a saint. That's what I'm saying. Never forget you black. What Kanye say? You's a nigga in a coupe still. I will say, jokes aside, I can't stand Cleveland, but from my understanding, is it true they got 5 quarterbacks? This nigga gonna be fighting for a position. I hope he get the starting position and he makes the team better. I will not root for them, but I will say I hope he makes the team better. I'm low-key rooting for him. I hope he does good. I'm always gonna hate Cleveland, but I'm always gonna root for a black man. They don't like what it is they don't like when they want you to want them. They want you to need them. Because, you know, a lot of us, we come from, you know, bad neighborhoods. We don't come from the best situations, but this is a kid who's a Nepo baby. He came from a good situation, so he has a certain type of confidence that his father instilled in him. They don't like that shit, bruh. They say, no, you need to get in line with the rest of the niggas. No, nigga. No. He has no competition. He might sit for a few games, so they're not good. I might tune into a few games because I'm not gonna lie, the NBA be pissing me off this year too. It's still fuck Adam Silver. What up, Cameron? Welcome to the stream. FD was saying the same thing. He forgot he was black. But TBH got one-sided beefs in Cleveland. Nah, Cleveland don't like me either. It's all good though, because I don't want to go there anyway. NBA is a scam. Yeah, they want you to be humble. Fuck that shit, bro. Fuck that shit. What else I got for you? Oh, more Grand Theft Auto 6. Take this with a grain of salt. Grand Theft Auto 6 online component will get new details soon in the coming weeks, as per Insider Gaming Tom Henderson. That's the person who owns the site. I always reference that site. The Heat got swept. They did after Tyler Hero was saying they wouldn't get swept, which is funny. Speaking of stories in GTA 6, I do have like a well-researched research story coming out in the next couple of weeks about GTA 6 and the online component. We will be on the lookout for that. Insider Gaming, they're pretty reputable. We will be on the lookout for that. So look out in the next couple of weeks. There's probably going to be some stuff. I'm from Cleveland and I rock with you. Much respect. Y'all got drinking water out there? Good for you, man. I'm not shouting out Cleveland, actually. Never mind. Shout out to Chill, though. Chilling with the... I had to catch myself. Shout out to Chilling with the Don. You cool, not Cleveland, though. What else I got for you? Oh, a new trailer this weekend dropped for Wu Chang Fallen Feathers. Another action game coming out that's been getting some hype. Yo, shout out to Trillmatic with the sub. I believe it got a release date too.
Selena sees this month's bank statements.
Shout out to Trillmatic with the sub. Appreciate it.
Sisters we are. Sisters will stay. Sisters from birth. Sisters till grave. Smithies they are. Scissors they'll make. A tool for us to help us ease.
That's for all you sinners out there. I feel like this is gonna be very similar in reception to Wukong. I hope not, bro. I hope not. I'm telling you, like 5 years from now, you're gonna start seeing YouTube videos. Was Black Myth Wukong really that good? And now I think about it. Demonic as hell. All right, chat. Welcome back to my YouTube channel. We're back with another banger. That's when the fire pops. All right, chat. Today's video, we're gonna be on Omegle playing Smash or Pass. Chat, Smash or Pass. What do you think? That's what a lot of y'all niggas be. That's what y'all be doing. That's what y'all should watch. That's what y'all watch. Y'all hit the like button real quick. Come on for that quality content. Demonic titties, ashy ankles.
Yeah, my sister.
Are there really videos like that? Yes. Yeah. What are you talking about? That's like the current. Is there really videos like that? That's like the current meta for the Twitch streams. I thought about that when I was walking Aki this morning. If at any point in my life I had a son, because no sex before marriage, but if any point I got married and I had sex and I had a son, if I ever caught my son watching any of those streams, I'd be so disappointed. I'd pull that nigga by the collar, bro. These niggas sit on these fucking streams. They bring OF models. And niggas be giggling and watching. The grown ass man, oh, is he gonna kiss her? Oh my god. Niggas, this fucking weird, right? Oh, he's pulling bad bitches on the stream. This is so cool. You're like, son, go live your life. What are you doing? Eating that shit up. Niggas be 32 years old watching a fucking 12th grader on Twitch calling him big bro. I'm about to drop big bro 5 subs. Nigga, you're 33. What are you doing? That shit is weird. Yeah, he's risen her. He's risen her. Unfortunately, if you don't like Souls-like, although this looks more like Neo than Elden Ring. This looks more like Neo. No, you didn't miss the xDefiant. The frame rate look a little, the combat looks good, but the frame rate look a little shaky. I'm fucking with the music. Can you share the link? Yeah, I got you. Bring back action adventure. I'm saying. God damn, this is a long trailer. The game is only 50? Okay. Do I know anything about the story? Nah, I don't know shit about the story. It's not about fighting the devil or something. It's about fighting sinners. Yeah, you don't play Souls-likes for the story. You do it to run the fade. This is definitely more action-based, though. I take it back. The way the music and the way she's moving, this might be more like Devil May Cry meets Neo. It looks like it's somewhere in between. It's definitely more action-based. Yeah, supposedly, somebody in the chat said this is on Game Pass. I don't know if that's true or not. This reminds me of PS2 era type game. She got the BBC blade on her. I mean, the way she melted that health bar, I don't think this is a Souls-like game. She melted that health bar pretty quickly in the second phase. This might be just more of a traditional action game. A PS2 era type game. Yeah, this is Wu Chang.
So thank you to whoever just donated a sub to the less fortunate.
July 24th, pre-order now. Get special fits. Y'all remember when there used to be no games during the summertime? We getting bangers in the summer too. This is a cop. July 24th. Yep, it's on Game Pass. It says it right there. So it's gonna be free if you got Game Pass. Even the summer is hot, bro. We gonna be playing games all the way through the summer, dude. I don't know if I'm ever coming back to fucking Marvel Rivals. There's too many damn games coming out, bro. It's too many games coming out. You said game is dead. It's fucking dead, bro. And it's so funny too because I have a video that's going viral on TikTok. It was one of my typical PS4 rants. Niggas taking me out of context. And the main argument I see from PS4 niggas is there's no reason to play any fucking game. When you say that shit, you expose yourself. It proves my theory that I think a lot of the when I say PS4 niggas, I'm talking about the people who refuse to upgrade. I'm not talking about people who can't afford it. They may be down battling. I'm talking about the people who call themselves gamers and refuse to upgrade. You niggas just play 2K and Madden, and that's cool. Stop acting like there's nothing to play. My backlog is, this shit's not coming to PS4. Do you see? So what do you mean there's no games to play? Just say you don't fucking play games. Niggas is fucking frauds. Stick to Tomato Town Season 3. We know. You're still on Tilted Towers, bro. Because I got too many games to play. Bro, there's nothing on the PS4. Of course, there's nothing to play. Oh shit, but stop these disingenuous arguments. There's no reason to upgrade. There's no fucking games to play because you don't play any games, bruh. Fucking frauds. Playing fucking Madden still. It's too many. I'm overwhelmed. What else I got for y'all? But that shit looks fire. This is a cop. This is a cop. No matter how many times you reiterate, the niggas in the comments never understand. I just stopped reading the comments. I don't even get mad anymore. As long as I used to like care. I don't even care anymore. As long as I get views, whatever. I just be saying shit to agitate niggas, bro. What they say, hit dogs holler? Hit dogs holler? Maya have to watch the Thunderbolts. Who's Maya? Said barely any first party on the PS5. That's not the argument. The argument, though, always is from PS4 niggas. There's no games to play. If this game is not coming to the PS4, as well as a bunch of modern day games, then you can't make the argument there's nothing to play. Just say you're not interested. You see how that what you did is moving the goalpost because they'll do that too. Now say if the reason you strictly buy a console is for like the exclusives, then say that. But like that's never the argument. You said retro console, by the way. Yeah, the PS4 is a fucking retro console. We're almost at this point. I'm gonna be honest. Don't even buy a PS5. Just wait for the PlayStation 6. You niggas ain't getting it anyway. They want to feel special so badly. Oh, and then I guess there's like fast travel in this shit. Better question: is the death of console exclusives worth a video? No, niggas not gonna listen anyway. Y'all don't play them. Otherwise, we wouldn't be saying that there's no games to play. I guess this is this is a different game where the wind meets. Oh my god, my bad. I thought this was Wu Chang. I thought it was the same fucking game. My fault. They got crazy traversal where the wind meets. There's so many cool games coming out. So add this to the list. This is another good game that's coming out. Can never thank you enough for helping me get my PS5 with the stream that day. Somebody got to do it. Listening to the GI podcast from 2013. Shit is wild. What you mean? Are you gonna buy the Crystal Waters vinyl? I like her music. I've never heard her music. Is that R&B? Is it good? It's a mobile game, but shit look kind of fire. Ew, you lost me on mobile. Yo, y'all gotta chill in the chat. I did not say that. I did not. Y'all said that. I did not say that. Let me turn my music back on. We got some Ubisoft news. Ubisoft shows its house music. I bought the Sinners vinyl. I'm not gonna lie. I want to hit a swap meet. I want to hit a swap meet pretty soon and see if I can find like some cool stuff, some cool pulls. But I don't know if I want to really buy any new stuff. I want to buy old stuff. Ubisoft, the only new stuff I'm buying right now is comic books. I got a budget, especially because we don't know how this economy is going. Like I have, like just like y'all, I have to plan. I'm not a top tier creator. I don't get sponsorships every goddamn day. Although I could, but I turn down a lot of money just because I don't want to be like a logo whore. I only want to work with people that like I'm genuinely interested in and that, like it makes sense. That's kind of how I've always been. So I always have to take that into consideration. Basically, I have morals. And then I have to take into consideration if the economy starts to get worse, that means I'm not going to get as many subs. I'm not going to get as many donations. And I'm not going to sit here and yell at anybody about that shit. I'm only going to yell at PS4 niggas. I'm not going to yell about that shit. I'm just going to tighten my belt and adjust. So, you know, I have to, the same way the economy is going to affect y'all, it's going to affect me too. I have to adjust to that shit too. So I can't be buying every goddamn thing. Ethics and pride, pretty much. No Manscaped pawns. Nah, I don't really feel like talking about shaving my dick and balls on fucking stream, bro. No blue chews for me. Let's see. Watch the economy is gonna be the next excuse for PS4 niggas. Oh, it is. They're already saying, oh, you know, during COVID it was hard to get, and that's 100% valid. I'm not gonna take that away. It was hard to get. People were scalping. But what about like the last 3 years, bro? COVID was 5 years ago. Can I say that? Like, let me put. COVID was 5 years ago. What were you doing the last 3-4 years? Just hanging out? So now if the economy gets bad, because now economists are predicting we're going to go into a recession by 90%. There's a 90% chance. If we really go into a recession, then the PS4 niggas going to be like, oh, the economy bad. They're going to stop. Like, I don't want to hear that shit, bro. I don't want to hear that shit. I'm strictly talking to able-bodied adults that are capable of working, that have will, oxygen in the lungs. I'm not talking about minors. I'm not talking about kids. Like, we're just making shit up, bro. Damn, I've been out of high school for 5 years. Time is flying. Time flies when you get older. Enjoy it. Because you're going to look up and be old one day. All right, almost 12 years. Oh, let me read that headline. Ubisoft shows it hasn't fully forgotten about Splinter Cell. Almost 12 years after launching, Splinter Cell Blacklist now supports Steam achievements. Ubisoft has added the functionality to the stealth game and promises they'll work retroactively with players. There's 19 achievements added to the game for a game that came out in 2013. That's good to say that maybe that means they are working on a Splinter Cell. They haven't forgot about it. Because remember, they split off their company into another subsidiary where they gave away Rainbow Six, Far Cry, and Assassin's Creed to Tencent, which means Splinter Cell is still fully owned by Ubisoft. And since they own it, maybe that they fully own it and they're going to make all the money off of it. Maybe that's inspiring them to finally get their shit together and make a decent Splinter Cell game. I've been out of school for 5 years, still trying to find a job after 4 years so far. Yeah, but you wasn't unemployed all 5 years. I get people have ups and downs. I've had up and downs in my life too. When I talk about PS4 niggas, I'm talking about the chronically unemployed. What do you mean you have a 5-year gap in your job resume? That's what I'm talking about. What do you mean you have a 5-year gap in your job resume? This shit hard, bro. It's hard. It's because niggas got egos. Niggas don't want to work at McDonald's. They don't want to work at Wendy's. They don't want to work at the car wash. They don't want to get blue-collar jobs. Go be a plumber, an electrician. Shit. It takes 6 months to become a certified personal trainer, for those unaware. You can take the courses online. It's one of my goals. Eventually, I'm going to go get my paperwork because it was something I wanted to do when I was younger. It takes 6 months to become a personal trainer if you're into fitness. For those unaware, take your courses online. That's how Ace got his shit. You can make good money, real good money. You can become one of them celebrity trainers, or you can be a Planet Fitness trainer. Either way, you can make good money. But that you got to have good social skills though, because that's all about being a salesman. Yeah, at what point do you want to better yourself? I'm talking about the chronically unemployed. Welding is an option. Welding makes good money. Facts. I know somebody that was into welding. Their grandparent that retired. BBL trainer, I guess. Police is where the money is at. Nah, nigga, not really fucking with the police. Not never that. That's never crossed my mind. But if that's what you want to do, more power to you. But that's never crossed my mind. I'm good off that. So you could be a travel agent, get creative. You know, being an adult is also understanding that, like, I think part of the problem is, like, television and movies teach us, yo, follow your dreams and just do whatever the fuck you want. You should follow your dreams, but you should also be pragmatic about it, okay? Like, at a certain point, if it's not working out, maybe do something else that wasn't ideal for you, as long as it pays the bills. And then get a side hustle to follow your dreams. Like, you can still do that shit. But, like, niggas come out the gate. Like, bro, come on now. You said we need more plumbers and electricians? Shit is crazy. Be a fucking adult. Bulletstorm Studios confirms Project Maverick is a Gears of War game. We have another Gears of War game in the works.
The super chat. Your donation will go towards a new pair of running shoes. I'll need those to get away from my stalker. Her name is Amy, and she's an annoying quasi.
Yo, shout out to Dion with the $5 super chat. He says, I'm a mailman and I make 70K-ish last year. Gotta let go of the ego, need more blue collar. First of all, what do you mean let go of the ego? 70K is respectable. The reality is most people are not going to make 100K plus, only 10% of the population. And then if you're a person of color, it's even lower, or a woman, it's even lower. So 70K is respectable. That's above average. The average salary in the United States is like 40, 50K. You're above average. You get you a nice little shorty, get you combined income, you good, bruh. But I maybe that's what it is. Maybe motherfuckers got egos. They think they too good to make 70K. In most places, you can live decent with 70K, bruh. Fucking and bitches love a nigga that deliver mail, bro. You deliver the package, and then you deliver your package. Like that's another thing too. UPS be paying over 100,000 to deliver packages. Although that might not be good though, because they say they about to start laying people off. But it's so many things. I get what you're saying. You're advocating it. My fault. Yeah. They just need to stop trying to be dope boys and shit. What the fuck is wrong with you? I think the red pill movement messed that up. The red pill movement and like the Forex and the grind guys, like this idea that everybody needs to be a millionaire and everybody needs to have a business. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Can I be honest with y'all? As someone who employs people, a lot of y'all niggas ain't built for this. Sometimes I don't know how I deal with it. Yo, shout out to Dub with the sub. Appreciate it. A lot of y'all niggas ain't built for this. This concept, some of y'all need to work regular jobs, and that's okay. Having to employ people, because then you got that pressure on you to perform. Then you gotta learn how to write off your taxes and shit. You gotta get a tax person. It's a lot of moving pieces. It's not for everybody. So work a regular job. What's wrong with that, bro? What's fucking wrong with that? Everyone wants to be in. It's not for everybody. This shit is stressful. You don't get a vacation. You always on. I be with my girl sometimes. My agent will call me and I have to take the call. Most y'all don't want to deal with that shit. You don't get a vacation. Average is okay. But you have to get good at applying job. Well, yeah, that's social skills. The best thing you could do is work on your social skills. Why are we talking about this? Jawline got to be on point. What is you talking about, my nigga? I hate to say it too, folks, but a lot of people shouldn't be influencers. Right. A lot of y'all niggas wasn't raised right. What you mean you trying to be an influencer? Grew up in a racist household. You don't need to be influencing nothing. Like YouTube chat is unhinged. That was a Twitch chat. But let's get back to this article. People Can Fly, the studio behind Bulletstorm and Outriders, has revealed what Project Maverick actually is. Project Maverick was first reported back in June 2023. At this time, it was said that People Can Fly's Project Maverick will be fully funded by Microsoft with a budget of 30 to 50 million and based on one of the Xbox maker's existing properties. While details have remained sparse then, People Can Fly has now revealed what Project Maverick is via its About section in the studio's investor website, and perhaps unsurprisingly, Project Maverick is actually Gears of War E-Day. I thought it was going to be a different game. The developer was revealed to be working with the Coalition, so they're a help studio. So the people behind Bulletstorm is helping the Coalition make the Gears of War E-Day. Which means this game better be fire, because you got 2 AAA studios at once working on one game. Y'all gonna get clowned if this shit ain't fire.
On a super nigga like me would be super appropriate for a time like this.
I was agreeing with you, Yo, shout out to Dion with the $10 super chat. I was agreeing with you, training 3 months and listening to the stream while I work. Talk to no humans, 2-week paid vacation a year. We need more. Too many wannabe rappers and ball players. I love my job. Yeah, we gotta start checking our friends, bro. If your friend hear a beat from a new rapper and he want to rap over it, be like, bro, we don't need that remix. Go get a job, bro. Hit the like button. Shout out to Dion with the super chat. I thought this was a new game. My fault. Isn't this a quadruple A development game? Nah, that's Ubisoft, dog. Come on now. Everybody know. I'm a real rapper. I'm gonna change the game, bro. I'm gonna change the game. Like, no, you're not. Good friends don't let friends be rappers. Hey, chill. I need these weak ass niggas to buy these beats. You know niggas don't pay for beats. Niggas do not care anymore. I've heard so many rap songs where the drop still be on that shit, bruh. The drop still be on that shit. The producer tag. Niggas don't care no more. That's okay. I got good lawyers. True. For those who are fans of Blizzard games, Nexon may have just secured the rights to these 2 iconic Blizzard franchises. It looks like some of the Blizzard's biggest franchises might be getting new entries, but not from Blizzard. Earlier this year, it was reported that Blizzard had been reviewing pitches for a new StarCraft game from a number of major Korean publishers since last year, including Netmarble, Krafton, NCSoft, and Nexon. You know what I heard? Microtransactions, and even more microtransactions. Now, according to the Korean news outlet MTN, it sounds like Nexon, best known lately in the West for developing the finals and publishing the first Berserker Kazan, which we'll be on later, has won the bid. It includes not just development rights for the new StarCraft game, but also Korean and Japanese distribution rights to a mobile Overwatch game as a package deal. The Overwatch project is being referred to internally as Overwatch 3. And MTN states that the game is known to be a MOBA rather than a shooter. So get ready for a League of Legends clone called Overwatch 3 with a shit ton of microtransactions, and StarCraft is being developed by Nexon with a shit ton of microtransactions. How we feeling about this? I'm not a StarCraft fan, so I can't speak on this. Does this bother y'all? I saw that. We're gonna get to it. Prism hard pass. Yeah, this is a pass for me. The only hope I'll give to it is the first Berserker doesn't have a shit ton of microtransactions. Granted, it's a single player game, so there's no reason to have it. But maybe Nexon will respect the IP. I'm not gonna lie though. If they come out with and they call the game Overwatch 3 and it's a League of Legends clone with Tracer and fucking Reaper and shit, oh, that day on the internet's gonna be fucking funny. The Overwatch community is gonna blow a gasket. And they're and you know the crazy part is Marvel Rivals isn't in the best shape. Not player wise, but like gameplay wise. They're just gonna hand the W to Marvel Rivals. They're gonna hand the W. So be aware, they're working on something. Splitgate 2 open beta test launches May 22nd, featuring 25 weapons, 15 maps, and 10 game modes. If you missed the last one and you want a chance to play it, check it out May 22nd. I played the last one. It was fun. If you like Halo with portals, it's cool. It's like the last one, but more optimized, more weapons, more fast pace. I'm not gonna lie, I really enjoyed the beta. I think the older I get, I just enjoy games where I can just hop on, get a couple rounds in and get off. Because keeping up with all these goddamn games has been a bitch. Tracers are already in League of Legends. Even more reason to see. They'd be like, see, it works. Let's do it all the way. think it's going to be third person like Smite 1 and 2. That I don't know. Facts, 8v8v8 was fun as fuck too. Was that in Splitgate too? 8v8v8? I don't think I played that mode. I think I just played the 4v4 Slayer. That does sound fun. And then May 22nd. Last but not least, we got something that came across my For You page in regards to Chicken Jockey. We got somebody who made an animated version of it. I thought it was funny, so I thought I'd share it with all my chicken jockeys.
Oh, here it comes. He's gonna say it.
Chicken jockey.
The game's called 3-Card Monty. Who wants to play?
Can you come pick me up? Come out with your hands up.
I'm making the demand here.
Sir, the second plane is at the towers.
Guys, this isn't what Steve would have wanted. He would have wanted us to kill that minimum wage worker.
Shout out to the Minecraft community, man. Shout out to all my chicken jockeys out there. Kill that minimum wage worker, bro. The Newgrounds animation. I thought it was funny. It was funny.
To you, as Harley's
can you link this, please?
To me.
Yeah, I got you. All right. I got one more batch for you, and then we hop into the show box. Next batch of articles. Got something in regards to Ghosts of Yotei. Let me turn my beat back on. According to DualShockers, Ghosts of Yotei will feature more freedom and the largest map Sucker Punch has developed. For those unaware, Ghosts of Yotei is the sequel to Ghost of Tsushima, the game robbed by The Last of Us 2.
But this won't be enough to fund the purchase of the electric BBC iPlan.
Yo,
Black Mask.
Shout out to Dion with the $5 super chat. He said, now that you sat with it a bit now, how do you feel about the Sinners movie? Some say 10 out of 10. Some say overhyped. I loved it. I think the people who say it's overhyped are just trying to be contrarians and trying to be different. Also, the few people that I've seen say overhyped, they weren't this color, so I don't really care. Sinners was a movie that was made by us for us. And if you're not one of us and you happen to enjoy it, we appreciate you. But there's a lot of nuance in that movie. I could understand why some people thought it was overhyped because a lot of it was very cultural. If you're not in the know, you're not gonna get it. I just finished writing my video yesterday, so sometime, maybe not till next week, because it depends on how long it takes to get edited. Sometime soon, I'll have a Sinners video coming out, talking about like my thoughts in full about it. Can we talk about Sinners spoilers? I mean, it's been 2 weeks. I don't care at this point. But I thought it was a good movie. 10 out of 10. I'm not afraid to give it a perfect score. I don't know what else they could have done differently. But yeah, at first I gave it a 9.5, but now that I sit with it more and like I see the fact that the sales are still good, like the more I thought about it, like I'm not gonna lie, it was really hard to pin that video because there was so much going on there contextually. I didn't know how to like, I hope it comes out good. I don't know. I gotta record it tonight. I had so many fucking thoughts about that shit, but I didn't know how to start the video. It's a 9.5 because of the Rod Wave track. Like, I thought about it. I give it a 10. Like, I put it in the Blu-ray collection if I had one. I put it in the Blu-ray collection if I had one. Sadly, the media illiterate started talking about it. Yeah, like the one creator that was complaining that there was no Latino people. And then I saw I talked about that in my video too. I was like, yo, y'all gotta chill. Cause I saw a lot of black people making videos like shitting on him, as you should, but they were blaming the Latino community. I'm like, to be fair, he's the only person I've seen do that. I was like, y'all gotta chill. Direct your anger at that one person. Like, there's no reason to start a race war over the shit. The only thing I didn't like is that is vampires. I think they're just corny. I mean, if you remove the idea of vampires, it still makes sense. Did you see him get checked by the Latino lady? Yeah, I seen it. 7 out of 10, no chicken jockey. I respect that. I respect that. The movie was good surface level. When you sit down and think about it, I thought it was entertaining even on a surface level, and then there's more meat on the bone if you want it. Cutting all American streams by. I don't understand what you're saying. Like, it's your first time in the chat, I guess. Bye, nigga. Here, let me help you out. What the fuck you talking about, bro? just tune in. What we talking about? We talking about Sinners. You think people will start rocking fits in the center, like Sinners fits? What do you mean? Shit was a 9 for me. Favorite movie in a bit. Yeah, I think it's my favorite movie I've seen since Everywhere, Everything, All at Once. It was good though. It was good though. A lot of commentary. I already wrote a video about it, so I don't want to talk about it like in depth and shit. You'll see when I drop my damn video. If you haven't seen it, go see it. Go fucking see it. The only few takes I seen that was poorly by a few was made due to them not fully understanding Black American history. And that's why I said the movie is made by us for us. So there's going to be some things that like I feel like are going to fly over people's heads. Like an example being who were the people that caused the downfall when the vampires attacked? The first person, like an example of nuance that I thought was really good. It was the light-skinned woman, which is, if you're Black, you know, we have a complicated relationship with light-skinned people. It really depends on how you raised. Do you identify as Black? So I thought that was really clever that the light-skinned woman was the downfall of the group. And then the second group person to betray them was the Asian lady, Grace, which that was more social commentary. You know, Asian people come into our communities, they open up shop. And when they need us, we're cool. But the moment her husband was like, let's go, even though she could tell that there was danger out there, she still turned her back on the community because she couldn't make $1 or whatever. There was so much good social commentary there, but if you're not Black, you're not gonna get it, bro. You're not gonna get it. Yeah, I'm from the South and was raised by grandma in the blues. It was a really good movie. But even still, there's like more layers to that. Even like the Irish vampires, they were victims because the Irish were victims of colonization. So then that was him basically perpetuating the cycle onto Black people. That's why the vampire was like, I relate to you guys. He was trying to, but even still, he wanted to steal our music too. You see how there's so many different like working ideas, and I'm like, how the fuck do I get all this shit on paper, bro? The Native Americans weren't playing, but like I think one of the crazy things about that movie, since we're talking about it, is I saw a lot of commentary, even from like Black folks, that made me realize, like, yeah, even y'all didn't get it. There was no hero in that movie, Sinners. The movie's literally called Sinners because everybody was a fucking sinner. Not just the white folks. There was some layer commentary there between white and Black folks, but the whole movie, everybody was a fucking sinner, bro. Shorty was cheating on her husband that was talking to Sammy. Sammy didn't listen to his daddy, was fucking doing drugs. The Smoke twins, they was gangsters that robbed people. The Asian couple, they turned they back on the Black community. They would do anything for $1, basically, which is a sin. I'm trying to think who else. What are they? Oh, the light-skinned one turned her back on the community. You said spoiler. You said Cornbread. Cornbread did sin. Cornbread's sin was gluttony. See, you didn't get it, did you? Let me explain you Cornbread. I actually think they went above and beyond explaining Cornbread. You said spoiler warning. It's 2 weeks. Cornbread's sin was gluttony. Cornbread was living a good life with his wife. He didn't, and he knew the twins was bad news. That's why he tried to turn the deal away. But then when they offered him money and he saw his wife was happy, he took it. That's gluttony. But how to LOL, it's not that long. But then greed, yeah. But to further reinforce the gluttony was when he got turned into a vampire. You notice they put a lot of emphasis on him eating other people. His fat ass, that was all gluttony, bruh. Sin. There was no hero. The closest thing I think to a hero in the movie was the Native Americans, and even still, they weren't heroes. They just kind of warned them and then got out. They was like, "We out, y'all niggas ain't listening." Like, you seen the edit? So I have a lot of thoughts about the movie. And it's very disappointing. I feel like so many people didn't understand that movie at all. Nah, I don't envy you for trying to write that up. It's low-key a college essay. It is. I think even the characters of Stack and Smoke, that was a metaphor for evil twins, because one was like more level-headed, the other one was more hot-headed. They were both evil, but I mean, we learned towards the end of the movie that Stack, there was nothing he wanted more to be than a good father. That's why at the end you saw him like holding his baby. So he wanted to be a good person. I think Sammy represented the good. Stack represented the man that's in the middle. He's a troubled man, but he wants to do good. And then Smoke represented evil. What I can't remember, whoever Stack, I can't remember that. Y'all know what I'm talking about. They're all nuanced characters. They're all nuanced. You got the twins switched. I do. My bad. Y'all know what I mean. Y'all know what I mean. I keep forgetting their fucking names. I mean, Shorty was doing voodoo. That's a sin. Stack was the unhinged one. I might have to go back through my script and check because I might have got their names confused. I might have got their name, but y'all know what I mean. Y'all know what I mean. They represented different things. Just had my first MMA match April 5th. My freak got uploaded. If you want free laughs, I'll send the link. Nah, I don't want to see you get knocked out. But shout out to you. You didn't get knocked out, did you? Please tell me you didn't get knocked out. Oh shit. Smoke was pushing Sammy away from Sin. So Smoke was the good one. Okay. I'm getting there. I might have to go through my script and rephrase it because everybody gonna or I might just leave the mistake in there. Fun fact, if you want to purposely making mistakes in your YouTube videos or your content will piss people off and you'll get more comments. I might leave it in there just as an accident. Do you think the dance scene was a little too much or was it fire? No, I thought it was fire. I thought the dance scene, there was a lot of things going on there. The dance scene, I think the most obvious thing that most people understood is like how black music is transitional. It's generational. Like he was saying the blues artists were the first rappers, which is true. A lot of people don't know. People hate it. Jazz and the blues. You were considered a lowlife if you played that music back in the day. Only now is it considered like hipster. But like back then you were considered a lowlife if you played that type of music. And then he showed like the funk and then like the hip hop. So I think people understood that and like the spiritual side and how it keeps us all connected. But I don't, Disco 2, yeah. But I don't think they, like that was my favorite part of the movie, not because of like the music that they showed. My reason it was the favorite part of the movie was because after they showed the different generations of music, what happens? The white folks show up. The white folks show up and they try to they try to take over the situation basically. And I say, yep, they get it. If you remove the idea of it being vampires, I say, yep, white folks trying to invade the safe space. That was here come the vultures. They tried to colonize that shit. It was a good movie, man. You saw the movie how I did. Oh yeah, that movie was nothing but metaphors, bruh. It's like, if you get it, you get it, bruh. The demons came in, bruh. If you get it, you get it. So I think the people who say that it's like, because one thing I will notice is I haven't seen anybody say the movie's trash. People either say it's really good or it's overhyped. And I think the people who say that it's overhyped, I think they legit just don't get it. You gotta remember, like, media literacy is at an all-time low. I said low. But the production director Hannah Bleacher has some great gems on her Twitter for deeper thoughts. Welcome to the stream, Royalty. You said LOL chill. Nah, because it really was that deep. It just goes over their head, bro. And what I really liked about the movie, I think I put it in my script, is so for those who don't understand like creative writing, a sign of really good creative writing is a script, is a piece of content that doesn't insult the audience. It just assumes that you understand. The reason you want to take that route when you're writing your content is if you respect your audience, it gives the people who get it something to yap about, and the people who don't get it, they can at least go on YouTube or social media and everybody wins. It doesn't like force feed you. I feel like the easiest example is when the natives first pulled up and the vampire was in the clan's house and it does that shot where it shows the clan's robes. The natives were trying to warn them, hey, there's some evil out here. And then it shows the shot of the clan. That was the movie subtly telling you they're already evil. So they're gonna, because remember you had to invite the vampires in. They've already invited evil into their house. So they're gonna invite more. They're gonna fall for the trap. So when he saw that shit, they just rode off. Like that's an example of not insulting the audience and just respecting that they'll get it, basically. I was like, when I saw that scene early in the movie, I said, this is gonna be a good movie. I said, this is gonna be a good movie, bro. I love the idea that Coogler told the actors that he wanted the characters to feel more joy than they ever right before. True. I think there's no set interpretation of the media. That's what real art sets us up. Yeah. That I agree with too. A picture's worth 1,000 words, and I think this movie proved it. I hope this movie just inspires people to make different shit. No lie, the way you breaking it down, it went over my head. I can't turn my brain off, unfortunately. Like, I enjoy shit like that. I've seen a lot of Christians are upset. I don't give a fuck. You went to go see a movie called Sinner and you're upset there's demonic shit there. Get your ass on, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about? Like, chat, I went to go see a movie called The Devil and the devil was in it. Like, what are we talking about, bro? Get your ass on, bro. I ain't seen it yet, but thank you for the spoilers. Even if I gave you this, you still got to see it to understand what I'm saying. But when you go see it, maybe you'll actually understand a little bit better. I love the fact that the main characters groups were Black, Native, and Irish. Yeah, and that's why I felt like that argument that one Latino creator made was so disingenuous when he was talking about a lack of representation. First and foremost, why do it's 1,000 white movies that come out every year. You niggas don't ask for no representation. We finally get one with black folks and y'all begging for fucking get off our dicks, first and foremost. Second, it's a disingenuous argument because the movie was full of representation. Literally every group was represented except for Latinos, and the only reason they weren't in the movie was because of historical accuracy. It was a timepiece. You niggas was not in deep Mississippi during that time. I'm gonna be honest, I got family down in Alabama and Mississippi. You niggas not really down there right now in 2025. So you damn for sure weren't down there in 1930. What are we talking about, bruh? Like, it wasn't racism. It wasn't that deep. That shit was, I love that he included the Asian couple. That's real. They really be in the neighborhoods, bruh. You had the light-skinned shorty, the natives, they all were there. That matter of fact, it was even the way they did the natives was realistic because the natives had been pushed west. That's why they was on horses and they was out. He's like, we going back west. Fuck this shit. Oh shit. Alabama and Mississippi were wild ass times. Nigga, it's still wild ass times. What are you talking about, man? It's a good ass movie though. If you haven't seen it though, please go see it. There's literally a documentary on Asians in the South. Yeah, there's a strong Vietnamese community in New Orleans. That's historically accurate. But anyways, I'm done yapping. I could talk about that movie all fucking day. Like I said, the reason my Sinners video isn't out is because like I've been having a hard time figuring out how to structure and explain how I feel about the movie while still trying to get like a valid point. And also I want to add something to the conversation. Because I've seen a lot of really bad takes. Like niggas went and saw that movie and the only thing they remember was niggas was spitting in bitches' mouths and shit. Like yeah, that happened, but like that's all you got out of it. Like this movie freaky as hell, bro. Like, you didn't get none of, like, it's cool if you don't get everything, because I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I got everything. But you didn't get none of the themes in the movie. You just saw that freaky shit and niggas was partying. Oh my God. We should have brought back the GI movie discussion. Oh shit. But would it be good to watch for a person who's not really into horror like that? Yeah, because it's not a horror movie. I mean, it's more of a thriller than a horror. It's not scary at all. It's not. There's no crazy jump scares. The violence is very predictable. It's very predictable. It's more of just a really good story. Also, the Irish song scene was kind of lit. Yeah, because he was trying to relate to the black people. Because like I said, what I think a lot of people don't understand about the movie Sinners, the overall theme is we're all the victims of sin and we're all victims of violence that's perpetuated amongst ourselves. And if we don't break that cycle, you end up dead. I mean, at the end, he's shooting and gunning down people. And like, you could tell he's like, man, I fucked up. That was a man that was troubled, trying to walk the right path, but he decided to complete the sin. And that's what the white vampire was trying to do. He was trying to relate to the people. Because he was like, you know, I understand your people because my people were colonized by the British.
I'm thankful.
But the reason I think a lot of people
fund the purchase of the electric BBC I planned to troll Black Mask with.
The reason I think a lot of people didn't get the vampire aspect of it is you have to know history. Which, I'm gonna be honest, you don't need to know a lot of history, but you should know that the British colonized most of the world. There's like 80 different countries that have a Independence Day from Britain, so. And y'all food is still nasty. So you know the baseline is Smoke wanted to die at the end though because he was killed because he killed the clan. He took his protection off. You right. Yeah, I forgot he did take the. Yeah, you're right. Because he was wearing that shit the whole time. You say, you know, niggas don't read. Yo, shout out to Sage with the super chat. And shout out to Brute Man with the super chat. Brute Man said the cast of The Sinners better win an Oscar. They better win something. And QJ said, I think it's a lot of creative ideas in Hollywood, but the execution is horrible. Also, CEOs keep the old stuff alive. Hit the like button. Not real. Maybe they need to lower the budget and just try different stuff. We just went to war for spices and didn't use none of them. It deserves something. Somebody better get a reward or we gonna fucking riot, bruh. Too many remakes, too many MCU movies, although they're saying the MCU might be back, man. Let's get back to this because I feel like I've been sitting on this damn article for too long. If you play Ghost of Tsushima and found the game's world big, you better get ready, as the sequel Ghost of Yotei will be even bigger, which is no small claim to make. Another 1,000-hour game coming. This was confirmed by Sucker Punch's Productions creative director Nate Fox and the art director Jason Cornell in a recent interview with Japanese gaming site Famitsu. Ghost of Yotei designed for players to find villains on their own. Speaking to Famitsu, Cornell confirmed that Ghost of Yotei's map will be the biggest that the studio has created. Aside from Ghost of Tsushima, Sucker Punch has also developed open world games Infamous and Infamous 2. Cornell shared, in terms of open world adventures, we have the most freedom and expansive maps we've ever made in an open world game. The player's free to travel and challenge the Yotei 6 rather than dictating it from the game's side. The game is designed so that the player can find the location of the Yotei 6 on their own and take on the challenge of avenging them. So that actually gave us some story beats right there. So there's 6 people specifically that you need to take down. But in the meantime, you can explore and basically kill whoever you want, whoever else is there. What did Ethos link? What did he tweet? Oh yeah, I got that saved already. Smoked also realized he wasn't going to see his brother again, even if Stag died. He would probably go to hell due to being turned into a vampire. Damn, like there's so many things you just remembered. Like even at the end of the movie, for those who left the movie theater early, there were 2 scenes afterwards. That first one was the better one in my opinion. I could be wrong, but what I got out of that, like the message, which is the brother that got turned into the vampire that came back and visited Sammy. Was that Smoke or Stack? I keep getting their fucking names confused. The Lakers do suck. They do suck. That was Stack. So when Stack came back, what I got out of that is, even though he turned into a vampire, I felt like there was some commentary there that we as black people need to stick together. Like he still listened to he loved his brother so much, it overcame the evil of the vampire. And he didn't touch Sammy.
Beating Robin's ass.
I think I feel like that theme was all throughout the movie about sticking together. Yeah, that promise was everything. And I felt like that was a little bit of commentary that we need to stick together, basically. Motherfuckers said they want to see a sequel and all. Nah, leave it alone, bro. The movie, the fact that we're sitting there having all these theories and shit, just leave the movie alone, bro. Yeah, he rode for his brother. Good ass movie. We need more movies like that create dialogue. That was the first time in a while I was like, damn, this is movie magic right here. We got the it'll ruin it for the sequels. Exactly. We don't need a sequel. No, thank you. Also, the fact that Sammy probably would have played music for Remnick if he just asked, but Remnick wanted control. That's valid. That's a valid point. That's valid. They were trying to like, bro, you can come in and kick it with us, but you was trying to gentrify us. I think once the influence of Irish vampire left, he was able to keep his promise. If you peep when Annie was explaining, she said the soul is trapped in the body, so all the vampires retain their souls. So you're saying they want it to be evil. Is that what you're saying? Is that like the theory? I'm ready for him by Peel now. Nah, facts. Is that the theory you're trying to say? They want it to be evil. And the fact that one brother didn't fully turn and he let Sammy live proved it, because he didn't let the evil completely take over on him. We got the specs on Elden Ring. I actually think it could make a good movie series, like a different aspect of Black history and add a supernatural horror to it. He said no plans for a sequel. Nah, leave it alone. Like I said, they say a picture's worth 1,000 words, and this movie proves it. The fact that we'll never fully understand it, we're just speculating and talking, is what makes it really good. But the moment they make a sequel and they start over explaining everything, watering it down, like, let it be. Like, that man made what he wanted to make. The studios didn't believe in it. I think We've earned the respect. Let him be. Let him be. Let him make whatever the fuck he want to be. Y'all locked in on Sinners, I see. What up, Dooms? PC requirements, because Elden Ring Night Rain comes out next month. Recommended Windows 11, i5, 16 gigabytes of RAM, a 1070 or 80 AMD rating. I don't know that AMD shit. I'm not gonna lie, you don't need powerful specs to run this, as you can see. As long as you got a halfway decent PC, you'll be able to run this game. Before Stack changed with his girl, they stated to themselves they would be going to hell together when they were arguing the train. Now, I think the funny thing about the ending to the movie is why she was a white woman that was half black, but then they acknowledged she was light skinned. But then at the end of the movie, when they come back, she come back Puerto Rican. What was that? Like, like, damn, this chick on every end of the spectrum and shit, right? Like, oh shit. xDefiant. xDefiant boss laments Call of Duty's focus on making money over good game design. A game from the dead. The creator, the boss of it, he's back to shit on Call of Duty. xDefiant executive producer Mark Rubin says developers like Activision are too focused on making the most money instead of designing a good game that players naturally gravitate towards. Rubin says games like Call of Duty, which they previously worked on, strategically keep holding players by focusing on engagement tactics over quality material. Ubisoft failed multiplayer FPS was positioned as a rival to COD, but after struggling to gain popularity, it was taken off the stores. To that I say, nigga, shut up. I repeat, nigga, shut the fuck up. I mean, you're not wrong. The problem is you're the wrong messenger. How you gonna call out Call of Duty for focusing on engagement and only making money when your game didn't focus on the player either? How you gonna talk about quality material? You know, now that this game is dead, I'm gonna talk my shit. When the game first came out, it was plagued with hackers. What did they do? Nothing. This game had one of the worst battle passes I've ever seen. It is a free-to-play game with barely any content. You put a $10 battle pass in there and all the skins look like somebody just put a bunch of Skittles in their mouth and started chewing. The content wasn't there. So you're criticizing a company for the same exact things that you weren't doing. What the fuck are we talking about, Mark Rubin? xDefiant was ass. Y'all got way too hyped because you had 10 million players the first opening weekend when you shouldn't have. It's a free-to-play game. A free-to-play game that was available on every platform, so naturally it was going to have some level of success. I mean, even the first Ascendant, aka the first Depressant, did. It had no anti-cheat. But for free-to-play games, the real test is after month 1, month 2. When we get into like month 3, and you know the honeymoon phase is over, we got to balance things out, start dropping content. And you guys just proved you weren't capable of doing that. So why are you talking about Call of Duty when you couldn't do it yourself? And the worst part is Ubisoft gave Mark Rubin the keys to the ship. They said, do what you want. And what did he do? Let hackers run around, talk about the lack of skill-based matchmaking. Like, that's not a selling point. The only people who bitch about skill-based matchmaking are sweaty-ass content creators who are not good enough to be pro players, but they want to pub stomp in front of their audience so they look like they're good. If I can't drop a 40 bomb, there's something wrong with this game, nigga. No, there's something wrong with you. So RIP xDefiant. You're not really helping the case, Mark Rubin. The game is dead. Just move on to your next game or whatever you're doing. We don't care, bro. We don't fucking care. What up, squad player? Donkey Kong Bonanza might be teasing the return of an old friend. Yo, press 1 in the chat if you got to pre-order a Switch 2. And then mods rob him. Donkey Kong Bonanza looks like as if it's gonna be filled with all sorts of DK and Mario lore from across decades. And now a new video on Nintendo Today's mobile app may have teased another detail. New footage showing off DK's various facial animations is backed by what appears to be, spoiler alert, the Rambi theme music, which dates back to N64 outing Donkey Kong 64. There's been no official announcement about DK's buddy returning in this new ousting just yet, but there's mounting evidence. Donkey Kong 64's composer Grant Kirkhope even chimed in on social media acknowledging this reference. Rambi originally debuted in Rare's Super Nintendo Donkey Kong Country in 1994. I don't remember this character. Does anybody remember this character? I don't remember this character. Where Lanky Arm at? Let me Google this. Rambi. Donkey Kong. Oh, it was the Rhino. Ah, okay. I didn't know what that nigga's name was. He's from Donkey Kong Country, ain't he? He's talking about Donkey Kong 64. Am I bugging? Which dates back to the Nintendo 64 outing, Donkey Kong 64. I thought he was from Donkey Kong Country. It says right there. I don't know. I don't really care about this. I guess that's cool. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he comes back because in the gameplay they showed, it looked like it was like open world or semi-open world. So you might need to ride something. Gotta ride Rambi the Rhino around and shit and just hit niggas, bonk niggas upside the head and shit like that. So I mean, if you care about it, it's coming out in July, a little something, nothing too crazy. Donkey Kong 64 was the introduction of Donkey Kong Country. He is from Country. Donkey Kong 64 was hard for no reason. I don't remember that game being hard. I remember it having mad coins to collect, but I don't remember it being hard. I think they're talking about that specific theme music being there. How much is it gonna be? According to the website right here, it's gonna be $70, but you know, tariffs are coming, so we don't really know. He is, but he's also in 64. I don't remember the Rhino in the 64 version. That's crazy. I'm old though. I don't know. Whatever. He's gonna be there. Oh, we finally got some good news for the Dragon Ball Sparking community, because the Lord knows that you guys don't get any because your game sucks. If you're looking for a new way to play it, it will be available on the Switch 2. Well, not will. Almost certainly is coming to the Switch 2. You know, maybe not the news you guys wanted. I know you guys wanted another DLC pack for Goku, but maybe you'll be able to play it on the go. Bandai Namco's arena fighting game was recently rated for the upcoming hardware, the Switch 2, by Saudi Arabia's rating board, so that pretty much confirms it. As spotted by the Gaming Leaks and Rumors subreddit, while not officially announced, it's all but a slam dunk now that Dragon Ball Sparking Zero will be available on the Switch 2, likely sometime before the end of 2025. Yeah, still no crossplay, but hey, they got Goku, Gohan, you know, Goten, Trunks, yeah. Now you guys can play this game for a week on the Switch 2 and then get off and get back to drinking your Tang and watching your favorite Gooner YouTubers talk about their favorite waifus and shit. Do I listen to Coda the Friend? Nah, I don't know who that is. Is that a rapper? What do you think about the new Icarus game? I watched the video of someone saying how the new Switch mouse, the new Icarus game. I don't remember that one. Third-party frauds. Borderlands 4 gets an early release date as is accidentally revealed by Randy Pitchford. The new date is September 12th, said Pitchford in a video, and there's going to be more for the Ludisher on the show during the upcoming PlayStation State of Play. But Pitchford posted the video early by accident, it seems, but he quickly deleted it as soon as he realized there was an error. A follow-up post said, oops, time zones, reposting momentarily. So it's confirmed it's coming out September 12th. Does anybody care? Borderlands 4. Borderlands 4. I may or may not have been working on the game, allegedly. Okay. Shout out to you getting crazy shit on the resume. I stopped working with a VTuber because their management was weird as fuck. I'm done working in these waifus. Them NDAs, not until it comes out. I gotta see gameplay for it to sell me on it. I've always thought this series was overrated. Not bad, but like overrated. I gotta see some gameplay to sell me on it. But right now, I'm not like super stoked for it because there's too many fucking games to play. But you know, state of the play, in the next state of the play, at least you'll get to see it. Too many games to play. Too many games to play. Who playing on my phone? Yo, shout out to Sway with the sub. Appreciate it.
Loyal fan base, although not as
Thunderbolts.
Dumbasses to me.
Marvel's Thunderbolts debuted with a 95% on Rotten Tomatoes, the second highest score for an MCU movie ever. Is 2025 going to be a great year for movies? First, we got Sinners. Now the Thunderbolts. They're saying it's fire. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta see this for myself. I don't believe this shit. This movie don't look remotely interesting. I gotta see this for myself. I still don't believe they gonna beat the Sentry. How does that fucking work? The only thing I can think of is how the fuck they're gonna beat the Thunderbolts is the Sentry. The only thing I can think of is the Sentry is gonna be struggling with him being evil. And maybe Bucky pulls up, takes his arm off, sits down, deep sigh, and gives this nigga a whole speech like Naruto versus Pain about the power of friendship and love and how you don't got to do this. After the power of friendship conversation, that nigga gonna stop blowing up the world. That's the only way I can think of, man. That's the only way. Sentry got to fight himself, the Void. That's what I'm saying. He gonna have to beat himself. He says, I don't know. Hey, man, I hope I'm wrong. Maybe it is fire. Maybe it is fire, man. But I don't know. When does shit come out though? Let's see. When does this hit the theaters? May 2nd. Oh, that's in a few days. That's this weekend. Maybe I'll go see that then. I thought it came out like in 2 weeks. Okay, well, it comes out this weekend. I guess we'll see. Isn't Sentry on one of the strongest characters in Marvels? Yeah, he's basically Superman. I think it's going to be Yelena to do that. Yelena, which one is that? Isn't that the bootleg? Isn't that her? The bootleg Black Widow? What's she gonna do? Shoot her with a pistol? Omega level. I don't know how they gonna do this shit, bro. Ain't gonna be Captain America, bro. We'll see this weekend. It's 80% now, 89% now. Oh, the score dropped. Let's see. Rotten Tomatoes. Oh, it is. Yeah, it did drop. It's still good though. 96 reviews. We'll see. Free comics is on Saturday too.
I'm going to Snapchat Sonic my intrusive thoughts.
Yo, shout out to Kelly Jamming with the $5 super chat. He said, I'm in the rewind. There was a restaurant selling tamales and centers. You could see it when they enter the town. Hit the like button. This nigga had the binoculars on. Oh, shit. She's going to hit him with the talk no jutsu. All I know is they better not kill him off. I was like you speech coming. I was like you, you know. But I had to fucking change. Seeing is believing for me. I don't know. And then this right here. Respawn released a statement this morning. Creators of Jedi Fallen Order, Apex, Titanfall, you know, also the OG Call of Duties. At Respawn, bold ideas, creative risk, and passionate storytelling has always defined who we are. That spirit has carried us through incredible highs and sometimes through difficult changes too. As we sharpen our focus for the future, we've made the decision to step away from 2 early-stage incubation projects and make some targeted team adjustments across Apex Legends and Star Wars Jedi. These decisions aren't easy, and we are deeply grateful to every teammate affected. Their creativity and contributions have helped build Respawn into what it is today. We're offering meaningful support to those impacted, including exploring new opportunities within EA. Translation. They were working on 2 other games, but they canceled them so they could focus on Apex. I'm gonna give them a pass for Star Wars because that shit is fire. But Apex Legends, bro, take it in the fucking bat and shoot it. And what were the other 2 games? It better not come out. It was Titanfall 3. Take this game out back and fucking shoot it. Jesus. Looking ahead, our commitment to player-first experiences remain unchanged. Innovation has always been a core of I'm okay, buddy. I'm okay. I was yelling. It scared you. I wasn't talking about shooting you. Not you. Not my friend. We're talking about Apex. That shit dead as hell, ain't it? I'm okay. Back up. Let's see. For Apex Legends, that means not just delivering competitive, innovative seasons, but oh my lord, seasons? Nigga, I want to see in this announcement season. This is the last season. That's what I want to see. Seasons with an S? Oh my lord. But expanding what Apex can be. While the team will continue, end, E-N-D, that's what we want to see. Continue to refine gameplay and bring new ideas to upcoming seasons. We're also investing in what's next for the franchise, exploring bold experiences that push the boundaries of competitive play while staying true to the spirit of competition, creativity, and integrity that our community expects. Within the Star Wars universe, we're excited to keep building new stories, with the next chapter of the Star Wars Jedi series aiming to raise the bar again for storytelling and gameplay. So that means Star Wars Jedi is their focus, really. To everyone who has been part of our journey, past, present, and future, thank you for making Respawn what it is. We carry your legacy with us, blah, 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 blah. Apex has 100,000 players on Steam right now. You people are crazy. That's not even counting console. So with console, it might be like 300,000-400,000, maybe even 5. I'll tell you this much. Since they're basically admitting they canceled these projects to focus on Apex and Star Wars Jedi, when Star Wars Jedi 3 comes out, whatever it's called, whatever is the conclusion to Cal Kestis' story, that shit better run buttery smooth, because that is the one reason a lot of people didn't play the game. On several different platforms, Jedi Survivor ran like dog shit. The PC version specifically. When the new one comes out, it better run amazing. Or we're going to reference this and we're going to crack our jokes. Watch it be a battle royale. Oh my God. We don't need a Star Wars battle royale. We don't need that. 100 devs got laid off. Did they really? And that's how many? Jesus Christ, bro. Hopefully they land, bro. Never good news. Never. Nigga, what? This nigga typed Grok. See, this is the problem, bro. I had a video hit my YouTube algorithm yesterday. I didn't watch it, but the title of it was AI is making us dumber. What do you need him to explain? This is pretty straightforward. Nigga, read. We gotta start holding books up. Read. Jesus Christ. It's not even long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, it's not even 6 paragraphs. It's really like 2. Like, which village you rep in Naruto? The black one. Speaking of reading, I did a little bit of reading myself this weekend. I caught up on Ninja Turtles and Naruto collab. I read all 3 chapters. It's okay. I give it like a 7.5. It's a fun read. Fragpunk later. Tomorrow, Siggy, tomorrow. I'll give it like a 7.5. There's one more chapter. I read Spider-Man versus Predator. That's fire. I give that like a 9 out of 10. And then I read there was something else I caught up on. Damn, I gotta go look. My brain. Absolute Wonder Woman. I haven't started Absolute Wonder. I haven't started any of the Absolutes. Absolute Batman is what I'm gonna start next, probably this weekend. Damn, what the fuck did I read? I'm tired. My brain is fraud. You know I'm going to try to get on Fragpunk right now. I'm only doing it because I got a sponsorship, bro. Yeah, I had a brain fart. I got to look at my damn iPad. I want to read the Medieval Spawn. Yeah, I saw the reviews on that. They said that shit is fire. Damn, and I know I read like 3 or 4 chapters too. He said Hidden Cloud. Have you read Absolute Boomerang Man yet? That's not real, nigga. Shut the fuck up. That's not real. But I read 3 books this weekend. I don't know why my brain's fried on what was the 3rd one I fucking read. Did Spider-Man beat EDP or Dr. Disrespect in that issue? Nah, not yet. That's fucking funny. And then last but not least, I got an update on what's going on in the PS4 community. You know, we like to peek our heads and see what's going on over there. Let's take a look.
Tough time never lasts. Only tough people last.
Type shit.
You know, just trying to make sure that, the PS4 controller remains charged, you know. Absolute series has been dope. I've heard the Martian Manhunter is the best one. I've heard, but I'm going to start with Batman. So, you know, that's what's going on. Just giving you an update what's going on over there. Look at PS4 is 11 years old. Let it go, dog. Dragon's Dogma is 43% on Steam, but I got a lot of hate when I said that shit was mid, though. Sometimes it sucks to be ahead of the curve. You get a lot of hate, you get dunked on, only for 6 months later niggas to be on your dick and fucking agree with you. Let me switch my account so we can go into the sub box. Intelligence is a curse. It really is. It really is. Like motherfuckers is sheep and don't even know it. Martian Manhunter, you got to read chapter 1 and 2 back to back. The first chapter is very trippy. I heard that's why it's fire, and I could tell because I got the artwork. It looks very trippy. I would read it back to back because it's only 2 chapters out. But over the top World War I playtest. Okay, state of the play. Oh, tomorrow's the state of the play. Okay, we'll have to check that out. Marvel Rivals official Hell Gala. I don't care. You read the new Ninja Turtles comics? Nah, I know there's a Revolution one. It's a sequel to it's on my bucket list to read. There's a sequel to The Last Ronin, I know. It's on the bucket list to read. You okay, buddy? What you need? You get some money? Unc saying state of the play. I know I always say I know it's state of play, but it's just more natural for me to say state of the play. Peace out. Peace out. Halo Infinite. Any interesting trailers I should be aware of? Lost Glitches. What is this? Hit that fucking like button. Would I eat this? Next you're gonna say Pokemon. Nah, I grew up with Pokemon, I know.
They smash down a double cheeseburger, smash down another double cheeseburger, give one a flip, layer with 2 smashed beef patties, a fried mozzarella square, their burger sauce, and that other smashed cheeseburger.
Absolutely not.
Just a light lunch.
This is why people hate Americans. I'm not gonna hold you. Absolutely not. All them damn patties. I'm cool with like the double patty, but why you put mozzarella sticks on it? This shit would fuck my stomach up. I'm talking about rancid farts. What's going on with your fucking timeline, bro? Does it get worse?
This is the aggressive Devour Smash from Buns and Shakes in New Brunswick, New Jersey.
Oh, that's the end. And I'm good off that. That's too much grease for me. Cholesterol about to be real high. Niggas will eat shit like that and they'll be like, I'm just big bone. Like, I'm big bone. I don't know why. I can't lose no goddamn weight. Ultra Mega Cats. Oh, shit. New Frag Punk trailer, chapter 2. New cards. Kyborg. What is that? Free Comic Day is May 3rd. Yeah, there's a Street Fighter versus Rival School comic I want. I know there's an Ironheart comic. I got like 5 that I'm probably gonna get. I know it's coming. You see the trailer for the new Rock movie? They put it in the group chat, but I didn't watch it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not interested in any movie The Rock is in. Let me guess, he's playing The Rock? The console version out yet? I don't know. Rah rah boom. The Dark Twilight Wars. You know we grabbing everything, to be honest. I'm only gonna grab what I'm interested in. I don't want to get everything. No, it actually looks good. He's acting. All right, I'll be the judge of that. Wait, is this it right here? The smashing machine? That looks like him. Open that up. That's it? Okay. Got lucky. I'm scrolling and saw it. It ain't a lot of trailers. All right, let's check it out. I'll check it out right now. I'll be the judge of that.
Probably looking at my eyes.
How did that happen?
Well, have you ever heard of the Ultimate Fighting Championship? The US?
Oh, I remember what I read. Now. I caught up on the Sonic Justice League crossover. It's pretty good. I give it an 8. I read 3. There's only 3 chapters out. I read that. It's pretty good, surprisingly.
FC.
That's the bloody thing they're trying to ban.
This guy is the best he has ever seen.
Do you hate each other when you fight?
Absolutely not.
How do you know Mark Kerr?
Oh, we go way back. But he's a buddy of mine.
Come on, baby. Too much?
Never.
Too much?
Based on Mark Kerr, UFC legend.
His Octagon debut, Mark Kerr!
Winning is the best feeling there is. It's 40,000 people, and they're cheering you on. There's no other high like it in the world.
Did I say 3? I meant 2, Joker. My bad.
No money. Do you have any stronger pain medication?
Advil?
Advil?
Yeah.
Yo, chill. I went and chill.
Don, would you like?
No.
They're handing them out like candy. Let's all get in. Everybody get in. Hey, Don, can you take this picture for us?
Yeah.
What are you thinking at the beginning of the fight?
It's simple. Am I going to hurt him before he hurts me?
Yes, there were. I'm sure
This Grand Prix to crown the greatest fighter in the world. He has come back from the brink. Let's see if he can pull out a victory over Mark Coleman.
Have you spoken to either about fighting such a good friend for a life-changing amount of money?
I just need you to let me in.
Always about you. Only about fucking you.
Let's fucking go.
I mean, it looks like he's trying for once. I give him that much. I'm still not 100% sold. I think it's the Frank Sinatra I think that shit got y'all niggas fooled. It's the Frank Sinatra. I don't know. It looks okay. It looks okay, but like after seeing Sinners, like I don't know, like it looks okay. Maybe I'll check out a legend copy or something. I don't know.
I think he wants your autograph.
Sure, no problem. No problem.
Still a Netflix. Yeah, this is like a Netflix joint, like a solid Netflix joint. I give it to him. He trying. It's about time. Looked okay. All right, Over the Top World War I. We're back, guys. Back to the World Wars, man.
Some journeys.
They gonna compare every movie to Sinners now, yup. Yeah? Brother said to be exclusive.
Are shared moments.
You guys like that little trench warfare?
Big world out there, and it's a magical, beautiful.
Goddamn, we haven't left this time period yet. It's because this is back when America was great, guys. We were just fighting nonstop wars. 200 player of mayhem.
Place filled with all kinds of surprises. So don't just live in it, experience it together. That's why we've added the brand new Party Squad system. Invite your besties and find out if they deserve to be called a true friend.
This is what Pawpaw was doing when he came back to discriminate?
It's worth digging.
I just don't think World War I works well as a video game because World War I was mostly fought in trench warfare. These niggas just sat in fucking ditches and threw grenades at each other and like blew each other. It doesn't look very fun.
True friends are there to share those rare.
This is coming to PS4. I doubt it. It said 200 players at a time.
Game, and with your friends, you'll have a blast. You'll go on cozy camping trips together. And why not take it off-road? True friendship.
Anyways, so what about Vietnam? Vietnam's hard to do too because it was mostly fought in the jungle. So like World War II was unique because it had a very specific like war front line, I mean, basically. Which makes it a little bit easier to create games around. An even more modern war. But like Vietnam, that was mainly fought in the jungle. So it's like, how do you create maps around that where it makes sense? They also had shotguns that malfunctioned so bad they were considered war crimes. Guns blowing up in your face and shit. Go play Black Ops 1.
Thanks for knuckle
Early access games for 2 years. Actually, wait, this is the worst thing. I'm not looking at no more cheeseburgers. Lost glitches. I assume this is made for the dudes who want to do the reenactment shit. My thing is, if you're doing military reenactments, at this point, go join the military. Our numbers are dwindling. Please go join the military. We need y'all, man. Build your deck. I didn't know this was a card game. This is an ethos game. We're good off the card games. We're good off the card games, too.
Here's the thing about old cats that you kiddos don't seem to get. They're still kicking.
Laugh my ass off, bootlicker roleplay. Bootlicker roleplay is crazy. I'm not gonna lie, like that's one of the biggest red flags. You're doing military reenactments. That shit is weird. But what's especially weird, if your pawpaw is doing Civil War reenactments, that shit is fucking weird, dude. And you playing for the South? Like, what are you doing this weekend, pawpaw? We're gonna be reenacting when America was great. Fighting for states' rights. Ultra mega cats. So the third person cat shooter. My friends deployed in Japan right now. Their missile detection system detected space junk as a Chinese attack. Bro thought it was over. He said, why did I sign up? Doesn't look bad, but it's a skip. If you like cats, you know, might be something. Check this out. It's $1.50. What is this? Door Kickers Action Squad. Is there a trailer?
Charge up!
Oh, wait.
Agents on the scene.
Assault ready!
Hey, I'm ready to roll.
Ranger ready!
Shield up.
I mean, for $1.50, not bad.
I'm off duty.
Am I gonna play it? No, but I mean, if you balling on a budget, although I would suspect this game is probably on Game Pass, ain't it? It's probably on Game Pass. Might as well just play it for free. Is this one of your favorite games or something? Oh, it's actually $15. It's on sale for $1.50. Nah, you lost me at 15. Keyboard.
Damn, what have you done here? Morgan. This mega tower is the most secured prison in the galaxy. And the only way to escape from here is just within our soul.
Doom clone?
Of course, if you want to see your family again. Maybe you want to give up. No way, I can boss her. Oh, what a man! Have it away. The rules never change. Fight together.
Nah, I didn't watch Arcade.
Welcome to the last.
I did watch The Last of Us episode 2. Me lady never played the game, but she really enjoyed season 1, so she was excited for season 2. If you haven't watched the show, episode 2 is when Joel dies. That was fucking funny. She was in shock. That shit was fucking funny. And it was funny too because like halfway through the episode, she's like, I don't like this Abby bitch. She's fucking annoying. I said, because I could tell from playing the game, I knew where it was. I was like, oh, they about to kill this nigga like the game early, bruh. She was like utter shock. That shit. I was like, but here's what I like though. So then we had a whole, we had a whole conversation afterwards, right? And I was like, it's funny that you're like watching this because I was like 3 days ago on stream, I was talking about how Joel deserved to die. I've always had that stance. He's a villain. And she laughed and she was like, I didn't like it because she's like, I like him. But she's like, I also understand why he died. And I said, she gets it. You niggas defending him, I will never understand it, bro. The nigga's a villain to humanity. Your playthrough made watching the show funny. Hold on, what's this?
Welcome to the jungle.
Well, they had that little ass girl beating that grown ass man. Yeah, I will say the casting for Abby, like they couldn't find somebody like Jack, like the actual character or something. This looks like an Xbox 360 era like action game. Like it doesn't look bad. He's not a villain on humanity. He is a villain. He betrayed humanity, bruh. And the way you Joel defenders try to defend him, if you paid attention to the game, it said that there was no guarantee the vaccine was going to work. First of all, if you know anything about medicine, there's no guarantee any vaccine will work. Any. Who cares? It was a 50-50 chance. If it's the only chance you got to roll the dice. And then it shows media literacy's at an all-time low because it also shows y'all don't understand why Ellie was upset with Joel. She knew that nigga was lying. And also, he didn't let her make the choice of making the sacrifice because from her character, it seems like she was willing and ready to make the sacrifice for humanity. You niggas didn't understand the game. Stop dick munching Naughty Dog. Joel deserved to die. He was a villain. How he shot that nigga in the leg. He was chilling afterwards. Nigga blamed up a whole hospital knowing the earth don't got no goddamn mods. Send the Joel defenders to the bits. He literally killed innocent people. I'm saying, bruh. I'm saying. The motherfuckers would be mad at Abby. Like, yo, you killed her dad.
Subscribe to the idea of Shadow having a BBC.
Yo, shout out to Odin with the sub. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. We about to get on the game. But before we do, use the bathroom real quick. I will say the casting on the show could have been better. I'm just a Tommy defender. Tommy was a decent dude. he made a very humane decision, but he's wrong. Yeah, he did. I would give you that. He did. Make sure nobody's on my fucking games. Update. All right, let me update. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, fast in a hurry. Why you always want to fight? Let's ghetto, bro. Let's ghetto. That's my guy. Be nice. Be nice. I'm gonna have to fight you. Okay. Any advice for someone that wants to get into weightlifting? Don't ego lift. Don't ego lift. Start with what you can do and move from there. Take it one day at a time and be consistent. Also educate yourself. YouTube University, TikTok. TikTok is a great resource. Sometimes I pull stuff up while I'm in the gym. Like if I see like a new so yeah, the advice is lift weights. I never stop learning, basically. That's anything in life. What the fuck is taking this so long to update? They'll defend Joel and Arthur Morgan as if they aren't people that did horrible things. I don't know about Red Dead Redemption story. I thought y'all loved Arthur. He a horrible person too? Master the basics. But yeah, just pick up a basic routine off of YouTube or darebee.com or something like that. And then start from there. Let me go do this 30-minute live on TikTok. Finally got access. Okay. Don't be self-conscious. The one other people in the gym aren't worried about you. Right. This facts. TikTok showed tunes of carnivore diet recipe. Tons of. Yeah, I picked up a new bicep exercise off of TikTok like a couple months ago. It gives you like a deeper range of motion. I was like, ooh. So I put that in the routine. Never stop learning. He is, but since he acts like a 2010 white man with a secret heart of gold, they love him. He ain't slaughtering hundreds per mission. Maybe one day I'll get past that snow mission. Maybe one day. I got banned on TikTok Live because I said, nigga, I forgot to. Yeah, that's why I stopped streaming on TikTok. Just trying to manage it too much. I gave up. I was like, bro, I don't care. Yeah, it's too much censorship on that platform. Progress slow. Your tendons grow slower than your muscles. Just because your muscles can lift doesn't mean you're not hurting yourself. Nah, that's facts. Get your protein in. What speakers do you recommend for PC? I don't use speakers. I don't have any speakers. I got headphones in. Basically, take your time when going up in weight. Go up 5 pounds at a time. Master the weight. Don't do 1 set, then put on 25 extra pounds of shit. You're gonna blow your damn shoulder out. Warm up with some cardio. Stretch is better to warm, if that makes sense. Nah, if you're trying to be serious about weightlifting, I would actually advise you not to warm up with cardio. Unless the cardio is just like walking for like 5-10 minutes, like at a very brisk pace. You should not do cardio.
Proper form of transportation.
You should not do any cardio before weightlifting.
Get off my man Sonic's dick.
Yeah, you do cardio after weights. If you want to warm up, do some jumping jacks, some dynamic stretches, like a little something, but you should not do no cardio. You're gonna fuck your gains up.
The Gotham PD to look the other way. They don't need to know.
Yo, shout out to Josh with the super chat. Appreciate you.
4 little boys in the Batcave.
Happy Tuesday. Bless up. Thanks for the laugh. Go ahead, hit that jingle for me. I got you, Josh. I think it's so funny the NFL draft happened and niggas thought that shit. They was like, this nigga TVA streaming? Like, no, that's the NFL shit. Oh my goodness. Nothing crazy. Walking is perfect. Well, it depends because, you know, some people do walking for cardio. They might be walking on an incline, which is a little bit more strenuous on the joints and the muscles and shit like that. It depends on how you're doing it. I'm not gonna lie. I don't do no crazy warm up. I'll do like 50 jumping jacks, do a few dynamic stretches, open me up. That's my warm up. I don't do nothing crazy. I do 30 minutes of cardio after my lift though. All right, let me leave this place. You beat the last boss? I did. So we are going to go to the crevice. Honestly, my 5-minute warm up is jumping jacks, arm circles, yeah, pretty much. I do jumping jacks, arm circles. I'll do the like circles with my hips to loosen them up. You know, swing your legs, loosen your hips up, shit like that. Just loosen up a little bit. But you don't want to do no crazy cardio before because then you're too tired to properly lift and you don't have the proper energy to maximize on your lifts. So then you're leaving gains on the table. All right, what's the next level? Not gonna lie, I do 20 minutes of Stairmaster before every lift. Yeah, you're crazy. Let's see. I mean, if your goal is just to be healthy, that's fine. It depends. But if your goal is to put on strength, yeah, you shouldn't be doing nothing strenuous. And the Stairmaster is strenuous. Complete. Let's see. That's level 92. The Witch's Castle. Let me see. That's level 94. So we're going to go do that one right there. The laboratory. Arm circles will get you in a fight. What? You fight niggas because they do arm circles? They be doing this? Like, that makes you want to fight people? What are you talking about? I think this is a side quest. Not performing at your peak. Pretty much. That's what I said. It depends on his goals. If his goal is just to be healthy, then he's fine.
I need your help.
20 minutes on the Stairmaster is dubious. I used to feel that way. I don't do anything less than 30, and I go up to like 14. I do intervals. I don't stay at 14, but that's what I got to last weekend. Just gotta challenge yourself. I like the Stairmaster because it gives me like the mental stimulation. Like you have to be conscious of what you're doing, because one wrong step and you're going to fall, and then you're going to embarrass yourself in front of the gym. Now you got to go to a new gym. You got to cancel your membership. What up? Welcome to the stream, Flemmy. Yeah, we already talked about the centers, Wolf. Joining a run club changed my life last year. I'm up on my cardio.
So I love to see when someone donates a sub to.
Yo, shout out to Papito.
Shout out to the.
I've seen videos. I've seen videos. I've seen a lot of baddies be at the running club, fellas. You know, go there because you're trying to get your health right, but your wife might be there too. I'm just trying to. Crypto not wrong. Crypto not wrong.
Don't get me wrong. I'm thankful for your super chat.
Give me that.
But this won't be enough to fund the.
Yo, shout out to the Real Malone with the $5 super chat. Bloomberg's reporting Titanfall is one of the games that got canceled. I'm gonna look that up later. Maybe tomorrow we'll talk about that. That's bullshit. The first Berserker Changing the game. Refresh your browser. You said, and they all single, and they all single. Get you a little sweaty run clutch, shawty. At least you know she like to be healthy. Getting embarrassed in the gym was my worst experience ever. How'd you get embarrassed in the gym? I've never been embarrassed in the gym. So like, what do you mean? Because being embarrassed is different for everybody. Like, did you fart while you was like squatting or something? Because I've had that happen. I didn't leave. Oh, it is what it is. What do you want me to do, bro? I was pushing myself. Are you serious? Oh! Oh my god. Okay. Fucking bitch. Sit down. I can see this map is gonna annoy me. Yep. They're just trying to bait you into going to the electricity. My audio's coming along. Going to the gym hungover. You go to the gym hungover? What the fuck? That fart on the last rep is a sign of progress? I don't be farting every time. I don't know. I don't know about that statement. Might just leave the treadmill alone if the Stairmaster actually is where the burn is at. Well, no. I believe the data suggests that the best fat burner is actually the treadmill on an incline if you walk. I'm just telling you, me personally, I like the Stairmaster. The best exercise is the one you could be consistent at. So if you consistent on the treadmill, stay on that shit, dog. I like doing the Stairmaster because I've been consistent on it, and it gives me mental stimulation. I need mental stimulation. Walking is boring to me, unless I walk with Ak because he's enjoying himself. But yeah, the best exercise is what you consistent at. I don't really tell you otherwise. I also like the Stairmaster because it allows me to train and do other things. It's not just cardio, but you're also working on your legs, and then also when you do when you walk sideways on the Stairmaster, you're working your hip flexors. You're building up your hip, and a lot of people's hip flexors are really weak, so I like to work on my hip flexors because as you get older, that's one of the main. Your hips is one of the first things to go. Gotta have powerful thrusting hips.
But unfortunately,
if I was having sex, that's what I would do.
You hear that, Shadow? Get off my
Shout out to Evanly with the sub. Appreciate it.
sub is cool, but honestly, there's only one ideology I resubscribe to, and that's
Why not do both? That's possible too. That's possible too. Do you take nutritional advice from bodybuilders? Nah, I'm not trying to be a bodybuilder. I just be trying to be healthy. You know what you gotta do. Eat some chicken, eat some vegetables. You'll be all right. Yeah, I like the elliptical with the incline because it feels like I'm working my whole body. Yeah, some people swear by the elliptical. You'll see different people say different things. That's why I always say the best exercise is the one you could be consistent at. Don't let nobody tell you otherwise. Yeah, I saw you, bitch. If that's what you consistent at, try it. I mean, keep doing that. Bodybuilders all have body image issues anyway. Just go to a dietitian to help you with that. A lot of them be off the juice too. A lot of them don't be natty, so you got to be careful who you listen to. Them niggas be in the gym 24/7, off the juice, giving you life advice. Like, bro, you're a cheater. You're a fucking cheater, man. Oh shit, I forgot I got you. The fitness industry is plagued with overcomplicating. Yeah, it's because everybody wants to be an influencer, so there's opinions everywhere on everything. But whenever anybody asks me, I always try to give y'all like practical advice. Like, you don't need all that extra shit. Beat people where they at. The best exercise is what you can be. If push-ups is what you can be consistent in, doing 100 push-ups every day, go for it. Just eat better. How did you hit me when I died? Whatever. Bitch. I've been seeing those bodybuilders versus blue-collar workers. Is that like a video or something? What are they trying to argue? Because them country boys, they be strong as hell. Because they be doing real-world motions and shit. They have like actual functional strength. They just be lifting tires and shit. Wrestling hogs. Are you gonna watch You on Netflix? I don't know what that is. My friend Jordy takes Adderall whenever he's on a bulk and it's time to cut weight. Addy kills your appetite. I wouldn't follow him. You should look up what else that shit does to you. What the fuck? I wouldn't do that, dog. I've never heard of that. Taking Adderall to curb your appetite when working out. You could just eat less. Like, I wouldn't listen to that guy, my boy. I wouldn't listen to that guy. Just do a little coke. Give me a boost before I hit the gym, bro. Allows blacksmiths to craft gear from the... like, what are the long-term ramifications of that? Where are you at in AC Shadows? I'm still in the beginning. I played it last stream, but I'm still in the beginning. You ever work with landmine kettlebell complexes? What's a landmine? I work with kettlebells, yeah. I like kettlebells. Love me some kettlebells. I'm looking for these red orbs, right? What the fuck they at? Better not be no bullshit. I already been down here. I'm running in circles. I went to the gym and got Robdo. Just wait till the end of the month to go back. RHABDO. What does that mean? Robdo. What does that mean? Hitting tires with a sledgehammer makes you feel like Thor. Real manly shit. He said, am I the alpha? Wait, can you move it? I thought I saw it glow white for a second. Use a top 5 Netflix movie. I can barely keep up with the stuff I'm watching now. I literally can't watch anything without getting yelled at. So, like, okay, so we gotta get through here. Oh, wait. Is this the beginning area? Is this the begin? What the fuck? Oh, turn that off. How did I miss this? Rhambodosis? What is that? Like a disease or something? Is when protein leaks into your blood? What the fuck? How does that happen? I've never heard of that. How does that happen? Is that like a genetic thing? Bitch gave me Rhambosis or some shit. Just wouldn't stop fucking talking. Bitch. That stuff is scary. It shuts down your kidneys. I've been pretty consistent. I didn't drink enough water. Oh, you're dehydrated. Oh, have you always been like that? You see, I always keep the jug on me. I'm always sipping on my stream. That way I'm ready, because I'm going to go to the gym after this. Bruh, took a fucking laser back shot. Matter of fact, that made me want to drink right now, bro. See, that's why I keep the jug on me. So it's dehydration and strenuous. Ah, yeah. Let me ask y'all a question. What the niggas who don't drink water? What y'all be on? What y'all doing? What are y'all doing? That's actually part of the reason why I don't like working out in the morning. I prefer it because you get it out of the way, but I don't like it in the morning because when you wake up in the morning, you're dehydrated. So if I do work out in the morning, I always take like a liquid IV. Like try to get some electrolytes in my system to like flood, like get your system going right away. But like if it's later in the day, if I work out in the evening, I'm never worried about it because I've been drinking water all day. Like what y'all doing, bro? Just drinking soda? I got a friend that don't drink water too much, drink soda. If you only drink soda, I know your piss smell like battery acid, boy. I think I gotta upgrade. I know people who actually hate water. That's a crazy way to live. Piss smell like straight battery acid. Be like, why does it smell like a fucking Tesla in my house? My bad, man. I only been drinking soda, dog. Oh, shit. Electrolytes and potassium supplements are necessary. In certain situations. Now, am I going backwards? I think I am. See, this is my one problem with the game. Everything's fucking dark and I can't tell where I'm going. Hating water is such a childish thing. Grown-ass men talking about they hate water. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That's why I be feeling like y'all parents failed you. Like my parents made me drink water. I feel like if at any point I'm lucky enough to have sex and I have kids, nutrition is like something I really want to push. Like drinking water is cool. You see the video of Asmongold drinking water? I have. That nigga took a sip of water. He's like, bro. And it's funny too because I'm always gonna slander that nigga, bro. Not cause I have a personal vendetta, but just the shit he says, bro. This nigga sit in his room trying to act like he's the peak of masculinity. This nigga can't drink water without his stomach lining being fucked up. That shit is fucking funny. The nigga built like a Q-tip with a wig. I don't want to hear nothing about masculinity from you. I need a Dr. Pepper. Fucking brain is fried, man. Yeah, no, that ass no sex before marriage, bro. Yeah, you live with roaches. Bitch, eat that shit. All right, so we got to figure out how to get this other door open. Quan Mills got inspiration from Asmongold on his bestseller. This hoe got roaches in her crib. Oh shit. Yeah, I peeped it, Christian. It's unfortunate. Only time I use liquid IVs is if I'm going on a hike or going to do long workouts. Yeah, the only time I'll take that shit is in the morning. Like I know I'm about to work out in the morning because like I said, you be dehydrated in the morning, so like I'll take it. Because like what I hate to do is like if you know you're gonna work out, like let's say you work out at 7 and you trying to be in the gym by 8. I feel like you rushing to drink all that water, and then like I don't know what it's called, but you ever drink water too fast and like you could feel it moving in your stomach? Now your stomach hurting shit. I hate that feeling, so I always try to avoid that. Get a little liquid IV or some shit. I call it sloshing in like your stomach. It should be like sloshing in your stomach and shit. It's just mad kookly. How? Man, that happens to me way too often. That's because you drink it too fast. You got to sip throughout the day. Like being bloated. Yeah, it's kind of like being bloated, but you can actually feel, because like bloating is like your stomach is like out and it's like really tight. Like you're kind of bloated, but you can actually feel the water moving around in your stomach. It is top 10 worst feelings, bro. Shit is annoying. I've never had alkali water. Walmart has those body armor hydration drinks. I'm not drinking nothing from Walmart. Yeah, it feels awful while working abs or cardio. So you better than me. I wouldn't do cardio then. I'm not cardio with abs then. That's what I get for scratching my damn head. Where do I go? What do I do? I'm trying to get to the fucking boss. Where do I go? What can I lose? I'm just trying to hit you with my soul. I wouldn't wash my car with Walmart water. Walmart water. What is Walmart water, Dasani? A lot of these fucking little shits. All right, we turned that one off already. Glad to see you passed the failed creation. What's the failed creation? Is that a boss? I'm just trying to figure out where to fucking go, bro. Said, damn, nobody here fuck with Asmongold? Not really. I'm not gonna lie, if you're going to him for opinions, I'm not trusting anything you talking about. I'm not, I want you to really think about it. Why would I ever take life advice, or why would I want to listen to anybody talk about the world who doesn't leave their room? I'm gonna say this again. I'm legit not trying to shade or be an asshole. Why would I ever listen to anybody about anything going on in the real world who who doesn't leave their room, lives with roaches, and drinks Dr. Pepper 24/7. I don't care about your political stances. You don't leave your room. So like, yeah, no, why? It's if anything, it makes me more sad that people listen to that shit. Like, what we got going on, man? It's good. Where did we go wrong? They said, but TBH, he's a streamer. Like, nah, I'm good off that. I can't think of it. You said you're not lying though. At least you understand my stance. It just doesn't make sense to me, bitch. Spit on me? I'm getting fucked up. Oh, I'm burning. Fuck, man. I got fucked up. Let me lock in. Alright, motherfucker didn't brush his teeth to the point where his mouth started bleeding. I'm good. I was watching what? Is that real? I was watching a YouTube video this morning. It was the same one I was telling y'all about, where he was talking about he missed the COVID days and like lockdown. And he was saying he remembers one day in the middle of lockdown, he was too busy to brush his teeth. He had to be somewhere in the morning. And I remember hearing that, and I remember thinking to myself, nigga, I've never been too busy not to brush my teeth. I don't care where I gotta go. I will be late. He said the point he was trying to make was he hated wearing masks back then during lockdown because there were some days where he was too busy to brush his teeth, so he had to smell his bad breath. And I'm like, nigga, the solution is brush your teeth.
Sonic's dick.
The solution is brush your teeth, dude. Like, what are we talking about? I've never been too busy not to brush my teeth. I don't know what the fuck y'all on. Same people that don't wash their legs, bro. All right, so how did I get to that one, dude? Y'all didn't see that.
Don't get me wrong. I'm thankful for your super chat. But this won't be enough to fund the purchase.
Yo, shout out to Shaquille Oatmeal with the super chat. How I feel about the Commanders moving back to DC. I guess that's cool. I don't know. Like, do people not like it? I don't live there no more. So I don't know how that would affect the city. I don't live there anymore. Do people not like that they moved back to DC? Because I think they were playing in Maryland, right? That's how you know he's selfish. He worried about his smelling his breath, but not worried about other people smelling it. I almost died smelling my breath through the mask. It was just too much. You'd be like, bro, how do you think other people feel being around you? How did you scoop me? Me personally, if I want financial advice, I'll go to somebody who has success in the stock market, you know? If I want advice about relationships, you know, I'd rather go to like a happily married couple that's been married for 10+ years, you know? I don't want to hear your political views if you don't leave the room. You don't talk to real people. You don't interact with real people. I feel like it's a very logical take. Like, I'm not going to Usain Bolt to learn how to swim. I'll go to Michael Phelps. It doesn't make any sense. The keyword is happily. And that's what confuses me. I'm like, yo, it's really a bunch of lost people out here just following whoever. I don't know, man. Them streamers watch a lot of videos about people. They're experts. And that's what it is, bro. Nigga watch a YouTube video, he an expert. Like, I think I'm gonna listen to my doctor over you. That's fucking funny. That nigga reacts really good, so I think I'm gonna listen to him. Oh shit. Niggas base their relationship advice from Blueface and Krishan Rock and wonder why they miserable. That's what I said. I want a relationship like Joker or Harley Quinn. Yeah, well I don't. All I got out of that is you don't read. Bro, it's a little bit too difficult to find this damn mini boss. 33 hours of fresh and fit equals 14 years of relationships. That nigga said that he just got his first girlfriend. Y'all taking relationship advice from a nigga that's 34 and just got his first girlfriend. That's crazy to me. That is crazy. 100 men versus a gorilla. Who winning? Gorilla Grodd. I was talking about that earlier. Gorilla Grodd. Because you know the CIA gonna pull them out. Everything look the same. So I don't know where I'm going. I have no clue how I got to that one dude that was in the white. Because everything looks the same. I have no clue where I'm going. I get it, but bro, it's 100. The problem with that argument, because y'all niggas really want to have a conversation about this CIA psyop. The problem with that argument, right, is what do the 100 men look like, right? The average man, I don't know if y'all know, the average man cannot bench press 135. For those who've never been to the gym, that is the bar with 245 plates, a 45 on each side. The average man can't do that. If you can bench press, if you want some inspiration for those who go to the gym and you're close, if you can bench press 225 one time, you are in the 1% of men in the world. This is how pussy niggas is nowadays. And y'all talking about fighting gorillas? I'm gonna be honest, I don't think some of y'all niggas can beat y'all girlfriend. I'm gonna be honest. Like, which by the way, you shouldn't put your hands on any woman. That's not what I'm saying. But like, and that goes back to all these alpha male podcasts and shit like that. Niggas be talking about women. I'll be like, bro, I'm gonna be honest, I think a lot of bitches can beat y'all niggas ass. I'm gonna be honest. That's the 1% of the 1%. You said that's uplifting, LOL. Just so you know, if you can hit 225 once, you are in the 1%. Do not beat yourself up. That's how bad. There's been studies that have been shown that Gen Alpha and Gen Z are like the first generations that are weaker than the previous ones. So like, from a fitness level, if we're talking about the average man, y'all niggas really think y'all can beat a gorilla who can crack your bones with the snap of his fingers? I don't think y'all understand how strong they are. Your punch is not gonna do nothing. Now, if we had maybe, you know, 100 All Mights, like 100 Captain Americas, Olympian level, maybe if you had a coordinated plan, maybe. But you niggas is not like that. Y'all niggas is not like that, bruh. Niggas, oh, I found it. Let me lock in. Hold up. Let me lock in, Chuck. I don't need to die right here. A gorilla can lift over 1,800 pounds and throw it. Nigga gonna snap your leg, pick you up, and beat you, and beat everybody else's ass with you. Do gorillas have the cardio to take out 100 dudes? 10 chips could take a gorilla. A chimp is stronger than y'all. Now we talking about cardio and shit like that. So here's another problem, right? Here's the human element. Let's act like the gorilla got average cardio, right? We have to add the human element in there. All it takes is one gorilla to snap your neck, your arm, your leg, something. The other 99 dudes is going to see that, and I guarantee you at least 20 to 30 are going to fold. This is a part, and this is not some new phenomenon. This happens in modern day on war front lines. They highlighted it in Saving Private Ryan. That man, homeboy's man was about to get stabbed by that German upstairs. Y'all remember that? And the dude needed some bullets. The dude that was carrying the bullets, he could have came and helped his man. The nigga was crying like a little bitch. Let his mans die. That's the human element. Yeah, bro is shook. That's why there's that saying, you cut off the head of the snake and the body will follow. So I'm not gonna lie, if I was the gorilla, I'm gonna look for the biggest, buffest nigga on the team. I'm gonna snap his neck. Watch half the team fold. Yeah, human fight or flight. Like I'm telling y'all, some of y'all niggas been listening to too many of these podcasts. If you've never been in a fight, I don't know why you think you can fight a gorilla. You've never beat a man. Like I said, I think some of you niggas get beat up by bitches the way y'all be acting, bro. I don't know, man. I don't know. like I said, if we got 100 Steve Rogers lined up and we had a game plan, okay, that makes sense. But you niggas is not anywhere near Steve Rogers, bro. Y'all talking about what's the gorilla's cardio, nigga? What's your cardio? Like, when's the last time you ran a mile under 8 minutes? Like, what are we talking about here, bro? Well, oh, I got it, piece of candy. Like, what are we talking about? Niggas be on the internet watching way too many YouTube videos. Niggas watch a couple Andrew Tate videos and think they can kickbox and shit. This shit is fucking funny, dude. A gorilla's grip strength is in one hand is over 700 pounds. Kick dead ass, crush skulls. And then let me ask you a question, right? Fighting is about, because then you could have like 100 buff ass niggas, right? Let's get something straight too. Just because you weightlift don't mean you know how to maximize your strength. Doesn't mean you understand the concept of torque and producing pressure. How many of you in the chat actually know how to maximize your strength? I have a background in wrestling, so I know how to throw a nigga around. If you are not properly trained and you don't know how to maximize your strength, and you're already a weenie who can't bench press 135, can't squat at least 200, well, you got to cut your strength down in half because you don't even know how to generate force. What are we talking about here? What are we talking about here? This shit is fucking funny, man. Y'all been watching too many Rocky movies, dude. Y'all been watching too many Rocky movies. I wrestled as well. Leverage is huge. If you ain't done boxing, wrestling, judo, kickboxing, some type of martial arts, why are we even talking about fighting? Niggas got one fight in the 5th grade and think they can fight a gorilla now. What if all of them knew Kung Fu? All right, so what's the, how y'all gonna beat the gorilla? Let me know. First of all, I ain't fighting no gorilla, so that's the boss fight right there. How do we open this shit then? I got one piece of candy. The other one's gotta be over here. Let me know, what's the game plan? Said only way is to gauge the eyes. The only way I can see, like, sweep the legs, nigga, you're not sweeping no gorilla's legs. What? So you already dead. You wanna go for the most powerful thing on the body? You ain't sweeping no gorilla. Oh, this nigga, man. This nigga see Black Widow do all them goofy ass poses in the Marvel movies, think he about to do that shit. The only way I've been trying to wrap my brain around how you could defeat a gorilla is you have to go for the jugular. You got to cut his neck. So, like, I have thought about this, jokes aside. This is a CIA psyop. The only way I could see 100 men beating a gorilla, average men, because that's most likely what's going to happen. Unfortunately, the way my brain works is some people are going to have to die. So I'm going to elect myself team leader. I'm going to look at who are the weenies on the team, and I'm going to use you as pawns. I'm going to be 100% honest. Be like, I want 10 of you attacking from this direction in the front, 10 of you attacking from the side, 10 of you attacking from the other side, and then the rest of us are going to try to jump from the back. One of us is going to try to get the neck, and we're going to try to cut it. That's the only way you winning. But if you try to actually fight the gorilla, you people are crazy. Like, I'm in the last 10. That's the only way I can see it working. But this thing said, I'm going to sweep his leg. No, you're not. No. You're underestimating his strength. Kick him in the nuts. I don't know about that, bro. Nah, their skin is way too... Yeah, see? And their skin might be too thick. Like, the knife might not work, bro. The knife might not work. That's the only plan I can think of.
Not as loyal as Amy's.
I'm going to be honest again. I'm 50-50. I'm not saying it's not possible, but some of y'all way too cocky. You would have to have a really good game plan. And the problem with the game plan is the moment it stops working, motherfuckers going to break down. They not going to want to fight no more. It's a funny scenario, I can't deny. They're not going to want to fight no more. Then what you going to do? The first wave is like kamikaze mission? Absolutely. A kamikaze mission. Y'all niggas been watching too much goddamn anime, though. Fuck! Bro, come on. Thank you. Oh, shit. All Might's my favorite hero, so if I just hit him with a Delaware smash, I'll destroy the gorilla. Hit him with the backdash. You know, everybody arguing in favor of the humans would be the first ones to bow if it ever happened. All I'm saying about the conversation is that I find very disturbing. I'm not saying that I give the humans like a 10% chance to beat the gorilla, but you're gonna have to have a great game plan. But what I find like disturbing about this conversation is I see so many people on Twitter just overestimating themselves. I'm like, y'all never been in where does this come from? Where does this confidence? Like, I halfway respect it. I wish I was confident enough to be delusional. But just to put things in perspective, chat. Beast Boy could transform into a gorilla. And if you watch the Teen Titans, you read any of the comic books, the top 3 things Beast Boy would turn into is the T-Rex, the lion, and the gorilla. Why do you think this nigga turned into a gorilla? This nigga's fighting demons. He's fighting Slade. They got it for... There's a reason why he would always turn into the gorilla when he would fight people. Them bitches is strong. Because if you know anything about his powers, he didn't have enhanced powers. Whatever he transformed into, he gained their abilities. There's a go back and watch the cartoons, bruh. There's a reason why that nigga turned into a gorilla half the damn time. You said, good point. You got to play the fraud watch for the sound guy on the sweep the legs. Yeah, that was crazy. This nigga said, I'm going to sweep the legs, bro. This nigga been watching too much Mission Impossible. So I said, I'm going to give y'all, I give the humans 10%. And I'm going to be honest. The 10% for the 100 men, that 10% is only if it's 100 peak athletes. They got to be strong, fast, high endurance. I give you 10%. But if it's 100 average men, nah, y'all dead. Y'all dead. You said 100 Samoans can make it happen. You know, that might work. That might work. Matter of fact, do I get to pick the 100? Because you're right. If I could, I'd pick at least like 20 offensive linemen, like the biggest, burliest niggas in the NFL. Be like, I need y'all to hold the line. I'm gonna need y'all to protect me like I'm Shadar Sanders or whoever the fuck the latest quarterback is. Act like I'm Tom Brady. I need y'all to hit the line. We gonna hit the backside and try to get his neck. Got a big, thick ass knife from them knives they be using in Brooklyn. Them Dominican knives. All right, I opened the door. I'm about to lock in. You said, love this conversation. But I feel like I'm being realistic about the conversation on it, Mike Tyson's. I feel like I'm being realistic about the conversation. I see so many people just saying stupid shit, bro. This nigga got a brown belt in karate and think he could do something. All right, SpongeBob. Oh, shit. You seen the RDC video about it? Nah, I haven't seen it. Let me lock in on this shit. 100 Samoans versus the Africans? Yeah, I'm gonna take the Samoans. They have certain genetic advantages. They done studies about this shit. There's a reason why a lot of them are big and strong. Bruh. Oh! Oh, I see what this is. Another jumping. Oh, I almost broke his shit. A lot of them play rugby. But you must not know about them Samoans. Them some big boys. I'm focusing him. Fuck that. Did I get him? Oh, that. That's one down. Light work. Oh. Oh. That shit would be funny though. It would be funny if like there was a televised, because like for those of you unaware, when they used to do the draft, that shit was televised. That's how you found out you got drafted. I think it was based off like birthdays or something like that. The last draft was in Vietnam, right? It'd be funny if we had a gorilla draft. Everybody had to register. Everybody had to register for that shit. And then on a Friday night, everybody got to tune into the gorilla draft. And they got a board of names. They said, all right, next up, Pete Johnson from Vermont. Fuck! You just hoping that you don't get drafted. Shit! Next up, Tyrone from Brooklyn, New York. Fuck, nigga, damn. I ain't gonna hold you to. I'm an asshole. I'm gonna assert myself as one of the leaders on the team. Like I said, people will be used as pawns. I'm gonna be like, where you from? Oh, you from Vermont? Yeah, we need you on the front line. He's a pawn. I need my niggas who been through shit. We gonna work the back line. Oh, you say you from Portland, Oregon? Yeah, you on the front line, boy. You tough. Oh shit. I can't leave this bitch? Yeah, Arnold from Seattle. Oh, jeez Louise. Matter of fact, all niggas in the front that don't got 20/20, if you wear glasses, you ain't gonna see you about to die anyway, so. Oh shit. All PS4 niggas in the front. Yeah, you ain't got nothing to live for anyway.
Don't go on alone.
Valis, you stay true to yourself until the end.
I win. Did I get the 2 pieces of candy? I feel like I only got 1. We might have to go back through this bitch. 100 crackheads. The gorilla, because it's 100 men. There are 50 states. So for the gorilla draft, it'll be telecast on television on a Friday night, 8 p.m. Two men from every state will be picked. 2 men from every state. So if you from one of them states that has a low population, I know you sweating. If you from a large population state, you're gonna be okay most likely. Like in New York City, there's 11 million people alone, but like Wyoming, the entire state of Wyoming has 500,000 people, and half of them are women. So there's a higher chance you going if you're from Wyoming. But I don't know. From Wyoming, you might be tough though. They got that country boy strength. They be wrestling alligators and bears and shit. So it might be different. I need all my real niggas, my Samoans, country white boys in the front. Oh shit! You said leave my vision alone. Shout out to all my PS4 niggas. They gonna bring a PS4 and try to fight people with that shit. If they from Atlanta, they can hit him with an STD. Now that's facts, and you can slowly drain his health. Let me go back up there and check. I don't know if I got both red crystals. All the alligator wrestlers too. Real shit. We need Dominicans with machetes. Yes, we need all warriors from every ethnic race, every ethnicity. All warriors. The life steal is funny. Was it this one I went to?
Thanks for the bits.
Yeah, because 1 or 2.
To fund research on why I'm so
Damn. I don't know where this crystal is at either. We're just gonna have to explore, and then base where they from. The team gets a buff and a bad status effect. The thing is, it's a barehanded fight. How can a human damage a gorilla with no weapon? I would imagine the gorilla's one weakness, just like humans, is the head. So, damn, and we can only use hands. See, that's a damn. Can we pick rocks up? Blam that nigga upside the head with a big ass rock or something? Like, you could, yeah, you're right. You could go. That would be tough. I'm not gonna lie, because if you go for the eyes, you might get your fingers bit off or some shit. But that is a possibility. Get a little slingshot, hit him in the eye and shit to blind him. That nigga just swinging all over the place with his eyes closed and shit like that. You would have to take down his most vulnerable parts. Go for his booty hole. All right, nigga. You imagine doing an interview afterward? Yeah, how'd you defeat him? I got that nigga ass, bro. Nigga could not stop me. I see y'all at the next draft. Oh shit, their head is built to withstand so it can withstand the force. Yeah. I think one of the issues is too, like, when the last time you niggas been to the zoo? I need some of y'all to go to the zoo and just go look at a gorilla and then ask yourself, like, they chest got armor on that bitch, bruh. That's not no regular pecs. That nigga's chest is hard. Just go look at a gorilla and be like, and if you think I could fight that, like, You're fucking crazy. Is that a piece of candy over there? Yeah, sizing them up and shit. I'll assume the gorilla's a brawler, most likely. And then have you ever watched those National Geographic videos with gorillas and shit? It usually be like one gorilla and he be having like 3-4 bitches with him, bro. Now, if one gorilla got a whole bunch of women, you think this nigga can't fight? It's a reason all them girls is with him. And he fending off other gorillas. Do you think you about to stop him? Niggas about to pull up old episodes of Teen Titans and shit. You know what? I never noticed it. That nigga Beast Boy was a gorilla most of the time. What if there are Somalians involved? What Somalians got to do with anything? I mean, if it's a Somalian American or whoever that enters the draft, I guess. But I mean, I don't know how being a pirate is gonna help anything. Let me stop. I don't know what being Somali has to do with anything in general. Gorilla must be in Minnesota. No. All right, we are looking for that other red crystal I missed. Them niggas about to pull up in boats and shit? Like, what are you talking about? I'd always get annoyed every time Beast Boy would turn into a gorilla or a dinosaur. That man, Beast Boy, only turned into apex predators. I never seen him turn into anything else. That nigga would turn into bears, dinosaurs, gorillas, sharks, apex predators. I don't think some of y'all understand what apex means because you've been playing Apex Legends. Apex predator means nothing in the ecosystem can fuck with it. Turned into a dog before. Wasn't that when he was all sad and he was sitting in the kennel and shit? When they broke up? That was that Future episode, wasn't it? Oh, Riley. Play Apex and still ain't reached the top. Okay. Now that we have drafted 100 men, excited to fight the gorilla, we have a plot twist. We're here to announce today that the United States has been experimenting on gorillas, and we have, in fact, created Gorilla Grodd. Let's see if 100 men can defeat a psychic gorilla. 100 John Cena's? That could work because the gorilla wouldn't be able to see him. So you have invisibility on your side. You could do a bunch of sneak attacks. Does anybody know where the red crystal's at? The biggest ops are crocodiles. We can handle at least one gorilla. You know, some of you niggas trying to fight crocodiles too. It's funny this conversation stemmed from a man versus a dog. It's just funny to me, like the level. I respect the level of delusion some of y'all have. I respect it. 100 Wolverines versus 63rd. All right. Oh shit. 100 Logans versus King Von. Let's go. I was just always taught respect your opponent. I just find it a little disturbing the lack of respect for the gorilla. No. Okay. Gorillas are not apex predators, but humans are. Humans are apex only because we use trickery and weaponry. The argument was the bare fist. So, like, I get what you're saying, but, like, that doesn't work in the context of the conversation. Like, yeah, if we dropped a nuke on a gorilla, obviously it's not going to work. Like, obviously we're going to win, I mean. Now we're moving the goalposts. Oh. Niggas failed PE class talking about gorilla stamina. Niggas couldn't do 3 pull-ups talking about I can take a gorilla. That shit is crazy. Niggas blow their shoulder out trying to do 1 push-up. I could beat the gorilla. All right, man. You said naturally we're not apex predators. I'd also argue only. I ain't gonna say that when it comes to humans. I'd argue only certain groups of humans are apex predators, but I'm not gonna go there. Some of us are peaceful. No. Sit down. Be humble. Be humble. Sit down. 100 Viltrumites versus 50 Supermans. Why is that even a conversation? That Viltrumite would get his. First of all, Viltrumites are bootleg Superman. What are you talking about? That Viltrumite would get shredded. No Viltrumite, even the strongest, not no Thrag, not no Invincible, is beating Superman, and I don't like Superman. What kind of conversation is that? 100 Ditties versus Gorilla. 100 Ditties versus Godzilla. Don't forget Superman always holds back. Right. That man be holding back and would still beat you. Niggas think Viltrumites are Goku level and is crazy. Be like, not only is Superman stronger than the Viltrumites, he has other tools. Kazan or Liza P is your favorite. I gotta see how I feel after I beat this game. I will say I do feel like this game has a better parry system though. But one of my issues with this game though is like the map design. It can be really ashy at times. So like exploring can be annoying because a lot of the rooms look alike. Like right now I'm trying to find a piece of candy. Viltrumites are strong for their universe, but like if you scale them against other universes, I don't think they fare well. Viltrumites are basically Saiyans. Maybe low-level Saiyans. Because, like, who we talking about? Because Goku, Vegeta, Trunks, shit, Goten is wiping the floor with them niggas. I don't know what you talking about. But if you want to, maybe, like, low-level Saiyans, yeah. Like, from the early, like, Saiyan Saga type shit. Would you want to live in the Invincible universe or Gotham? Probably Gotham. A lot of problems could be solved in Gotham if Batman would just kill these niggas, just shoot them. Like, Batman glazes are the worst, right, pup? Oh, okay. You okay? You need a kiss? There you go. You're welcome. Very handsome. Bye-bye. Batman glazes are the worst, man. Like, I seen a tweet like a month ago, and it said, these four would never survive in fucking Gotham. It was a picture of the Punisher, Daredevil, Green Arrow, Hawkeye, and somebody else. But he was saying they would never survive a night in Gotham. Nigga, what? The Punisher alone would solve a lot of Gotham's problems. Like, you niggas don't read no comic books, bruh. The Punisher would clean up most of Gotham in one night. What are we talking about, bruh? 2 hours, I'm never getting back from the Superman. Yeah, he would thrive in Gotham. Like, what are we talking about here? They would never survive. I'm not gonna lie, I'd give Hawkeye a chance too. I give Daredevil, he might struggle a little bit, but I give him a chance too. I don't remember. I wish I could remember who the fourth person was. Like, what are we talking about? I think it would have just killed everybody. Most of Batman's problems is because he refuses to kill these niggas, bro. Just snap the Joker's neck, problem solved. But the problem is he likes that shit, because that nigga crazy too. And speaking of Batman, since we're on the topic, As somebody who's recently gotten back into reading comics, can somebody explain to me why there's 1,050,011 runs of Batman going on at once? I was like, you know what? I think I'm just gonna stick to absolute Batman. I'm not reading none of this shit. It's 50-11 different runs going on right now. I don't get it. Are we back in here? Let's see if I missed anything around here. Because he's the only DC hero that can make actual money. Say it ain't so. I might just go start the next level and come back and find this shit later. Bruh, it's starting me to the big... Yeah, I'll come back later. I'll find that other one later. It's very sad because I'm like I go in the comic book store, there's so many different fucking Batmans, and I'm like, I'm not gonna lie. For like a newbie, that shit is intimidating and like, it's too much. Let me get out of here. What up, Savage? Classy, boozy, ratchet. I'm a savage. 40 neckbeard, 40-year-old neckbeard. Lucas fat looks like 50 neckbeards versus 50 Chads. Who's winning? Are you almost finished with this? I don't know. Probably not, because I almost died right there. Like, main reason I'm rarely into comics. Too many iterations and shit. What's considered canon? What timeline fits? Like, yeah, can y'all put some effort into making new characters or something? Like, Jesus Christ. Talk about too much. Look at those X-Men comics. I said I've already made up my mind. Outside of what I'm collecting for like key issues, I'm sticking to reading limited runs and I'm not gonna lie, when I was younger and I used to read, I really only read Marvel. That's why I was like, that's why they used to always call me the MC head in the group chat. They like make fun of me. I really only read Marvel. I never really read DC, so I'm not really too familiar with it like that, outside of like, you know, the cartoons I've seen. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try to read DC this time. I'm reading the Absolute Universe and limited runs right now, like cool little crossover stuff that comes out. Other than that, I'm not reading none of that goofy shit, bro. It's too much going on, bro. Like Marvel got that Doomsday event going on, the World of Doom or some shit. It's like 20 different comics that involve the storyline. I said, this is not fair. How the fuck am I supposed to keep up with this Doom, World War Doom or some shit, whatever it's called? It's too much. Too many different writers, so everything gets convoluted. Limited runs are probably the best idea, yeah. I'm sticking to that shit. It's shit that finishes. Oh, this is only gonna be 6 issues? Bet. I felt like comics years ago. It was incoherent. Incoherent, bro. Oh wait, no, I'm supposed to be over here because that's where the next joint is. Even MCU is all over the place with shows you have to pay to watch. You don't have to read every tie-in issue, but I would imagine you would want to, though, if you want to get the full scope of the story, right? Classy, bougie, ratchet. All right, let's go here to the Wasteland. There's 4 here. I will say the Marvel Rivals comic is actually interesting. I got that one. I got to read it. These comics got to make money. Their best idea is to bloat the shelves with a bunch of crossovers and shit. I always hated it. Yeah. I wonder why it's so hard to crack a new character, like, into the audience. Like, what makes it hard for... Because, like, do you think the average person is tired of reading the same Batman comic books? Like, where the new characters at? DC, Marvel? Finally, an area with some fucking color and sunlight. Jesus.
Based on truck, I saw a
I ain't listen to that shit, bitch. Because everything new is woke. Yeah, all right, buddy. Look how they treated Miles when they tried introducing him. Nah, that's real. That's real. Yeah, the idea is to find a storyline that you enjoy most and stick with it. The idea of having a main story out the window a long time ago. It's just mad stories everywhere. I'm like, Absolute Batman. There's the Hush versus Batman #2 or some shit like that going on. I'm like, bruh, what is all of this? See if I can sneak him. This level's pretty. can't sneak him. How do I feel about the Sonic DC crossover? I'm enjoying it. It's a fun read. I like so far the first 2 issues. I give it an 8. They do a good job of making all the characters kind of relate. Like they related like Shadow to Batman, Sonic to Flash, obviously, Superman to Knuckles. That makes sense. The only one that was Tails to Cyborg. I was like, that makes sense. The only one that was kind of a reach is was Amy. They like Amy and Wonder Woman are like in the comic book. I was like, that's I guess like. I get because they're girls. That's about the only thing they got in common. I was like, in the comic book, Amy and I don't want to spoil the story for those who haven't read it, but like they're looking for something, right? And like they split up into teams that make sense. And Amy and Wonder Woman are working together, and Wonder Woman's flying, and she's in her car. She's like, you know, I have an invisible jet. She's like, wow, that's way cooler than my car. I'm like, I guess. I guess y'all kind of reaching on this, but whatever. You running away? Why was Amy even there? I don't know. But it's not like anything like mind blowing. It's just a fun read. It's a fun read. I like that crossover stuff. There's some legit moments in the Sonic Justice League comic book that made me laugh. Mostly the interactions between the Flash and Sonic. I think it's because I can hear their voices in my head. That really helps. That really helps when reading comic books. Like I can hear Sonic's like, I'm speed perfected. Like, all right, buddy. Like, so like in my head, I'm acting it out. And y'all read Absolute Man. I've only heard really positive. Everybody's been saying that Absolute Man, Martian Manhunter is gas. Never understood the invisible jet when she can fly. I don't get it either. I've never understood it. But I think that's why they kind of moved away from it. Alright, I guess we're moving up here. They know they're cash cows. Something like that. Piece of candy? Absorb that.
Strange magic inside the game.
If you got time, I think you'd enjoy the Radiant Black from Image. I think it's a solid Power Rangers inspired comic book. Radiant Black. That sounds interesting. There's a new one coming out this week. It's called I was gonna go look for it tomorrow. It sounds interesting. Let me see. Issues this week. It's called Chamberlains. Chamberlains #1 comes out from Keen Spot Comics. Something about supernatural black women in Harlem or some shit like that. I was like, oh. I like the cover art too. There's a Godzilla versus Spider-Man comic. Yeah, that comes out this week actually. Spider-Man versus yeah, not today, buddy. Spider-Man versus Predator came out last week, but Spider-Man versus Godzilla comes out this week. I was gonna get that one. I was gonna get that one this week. Love the midday stream. Somebody got to do it. Damn, they're back. Sit down. That ain't gonna be none of that. You get anything on Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur? No, I have no interest in that. They just re-released the actual comic book though, Dust. It's in the stores. There's a 10th anniversary edition with like some new custom art. I personally wouldn't buy that. Like, I would just read it if you want to. I don't think that'd be worth anything. I would like to get the original Moon Girl cover though. That cover art is fire. It goes for like $100 on eBay though. The original 2016 joint. Devil Dinosaur. Goddamn devil dinosaur on goddamn son of a bitch. Worst idea ever. I don't know. She got a cartoon. Kids love her. Like, she's a pretty popular character. See, I'm not finna fight you up here. You're out your mind. You think I'm stupid. That devil bear. What? Of course you survived. Shut up. Give me that. Shit was ass. To each his own. To be honest, the Thunderbolts from the flop, I don't know. It's getting good reviews. When people see that, they'll be curious to check it out. I'm gonna check it out. Nah, Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur is good. We just aren't the demographic. Yeah, from my understanding, it's for kids and preteens. It's not like an adult. I think Marvel was trying to appeal to the kids. What up, guy with 2 names? What's your other name?
Somewhere in here.
The Dark Elves. Bitch. Fucking monkeys. I've heard it's the best MCU movie since Endgame. That's what they're saying in the reviews. I have a hard time believing that, but I'm gonna see for myself. I think I'm gonna catch it on Friday. I'll probably catch it sometime this weekend. Am I gonna ever go to DreamCon? I have no plans to. I don't know. Since Endgame, they need this movie to do good so bad. Well, it's not Marvel saying that. That's the review. The reviews came out today, and it's got high reviews. Who's my favorite superhero? Black Panther. Before the movie came out, I knew who he was, though. I made up my mind. Like, I do want to eventually collect some classics. I do want to get a classic key issue of Black Panther. I think they were called Jungle Action, I think it's called. Shit, it's hella racist. Like, maybe like a classic Daredevil. Gotta get a class. Well, I already got a classic Spidey. Actually, I'm bugging. I want to hang them up on the wall and shit. Did you like the Black Panther movie? I liked it when it first came out, but I don't feel like it aged well. The CG wasn't that good. I feel like Black Panther was a moment, like, people was just excited to see a black superhero, but it didn't really age well. Like, it's just mid. I like certain things about the movie still, but like they weren't like that great. I'm hallucinating. What the hell? I'm gonna wait for this shit to go down. No, I'm not playing the new Oblivion. I don't like Oblivion. Like the first Black Panther movie more than the second. Yeah. The second one felt a little forced. They were both just kind of okay, 6, 7-ish. Woke movies. Wasted potential. They really made him seem like he is just a guy in a suit. Yeah, they. To be fair, the first one was an origin story. Bro, all right, Zubat. Bro, it's when you hallucinate, my controls are backwards. This is annoying. Hello? Bro, I'm literally about to get fucked up. Can I not heal? Is he blocking my heals? I'm reading old Thor next. I'm not gonna lie, I've never had any interest in Thor whatsoever. Stop fucking moving, bitch. He survived it. There we go. The god of thunder. Are there any mutants that came out of Wakanda? That's a good question. I don't know. And if not, why not? Curious though, what would be your superpowers? How would you get them? Superpowers being a real nigga. Get the strength of my ancestors.
We feel 3 magical auras concealing a space.
My superpower would be, I'd just be born with it. I would get an innate connection to my ancestors. So I would get the power of a real nigga. So anytime that I'm in danger, I can summon the strength of all my ancestors from the past 400 years and pack it into one punch. So literally I have like limit, because wasn't it like millions of slaves? I could have the power of all my ancestors in one punch. And then I could use the chains. I could summon the chains that they had as my defense to block shit. That would be my power, a strong connection to my ancestors. Sound like Vixen, but for niggas. You said I like that? I thought about it the other day, like writing my own comic book one day. Like Wonder Woman, but nah, it'd be like the actual shackles be blocking bullets and shit. Nothing can stop me when I had the power of my ancestors and shit. Fight gentrification and shit. What bending power would you have? For me, I say water. Yeah, I would take water because you can kill niggas. Nigga Kratos. Nigga could conjure a suit made of cotton. Nah. I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. But imagine being able to tap into the power of your ancestors and being able to run as fast as the Flash, because I can take the millions of black men and women and take their speed and multiply it into myself. So they'd be like, so what's your power? My power is to tap into the ancestry. And I would get the power of the ancestry. I'm about to write this shit down. I would get the power of my ancestors' knowledge. So all the knowledge over the years, all the knowledge over the years, I would get access to, so I can learn about everything. I'd be like, I would want to make him like, not like a street level superhero, but not like a global type of superhero or like a space superhero, like somewhere in between, like Blade. Like the world could be about to blow up. This nigga don't care. He fighting vampires. That's what I'm saying. Like my power, I would mainly just be fighting coons. I'd be the coon killer. Death to all coons. You said any drawbacks? Yes, coons. We kill them. I ain't getting no fucking weakness. The coon slayer. The coon killer, bro. Nigga gonna wear a raccoon hat. So you tap into the black forces. Yeah, we got to come up with a, like, you know, like Wally got the speed force, Barry got the speed, we got the ancestral force. You tap into the ancient power of your ancestors whose lives were destroyed by the transatlantic slave trade. Mixed race characters would be included. Nah. No Blake Griffins. No Blake Griffins. What's over here? Oh shit, this shit drained my health, I just realized. Hold up. Oh, let me lock in. Piece of candy right there. I'm gonna need that. Bitch. What? Lock in. Bobby Baracial's the second villain. He fighting real estate tycoons and shit, trying to gentrify the neighborhood. Boss fight Shannon Sharp. Y'all think we ever get in that Blade movie? No. Oh, a part of me is happy that they don't want to rush it to market, but on the other hand, it's like, bro, what's the hold up? How you gonna handle PS4 niggas? They gonna handle themselves because they unemployed. Shit, he get like, not only does he get the power of the ancestors, but he could also multiply his strength by singing a Negro spiritual. Follow the drinking gourd. He do that shit, get a defensive buff. Wade in the water. Wade in the water. He do that, he never gets dehydrated. Gets a stamina boost. It could be a chapter where like I connect with my ancestors, not only like, and then this would be his more advanced power. Not only can you tap in with your ancestors, but eventually he learns how to, hold up. Oh, I got it anyway, doesn't matter. Eventually he learns how to tap into the power of his ancestors that weren't slaves, but also weren't coons. So it starts off with getting the strength of all the slaves, the speed, the intelligence. But then later he learns how to tap into deceased black leaders. So, you know, whenever he's feeling down, he's feeling out, this nigga just summons, he accesses the ancestral plane and he speaks with Malcolm X. This nigga speaks with Stokely Carmichael, Martin Luther King. Fucking shit would be crazy, bro. Shit would be crazy. Shit would be crazy. Like, what would you do? What would you do? What would you do, Malcolm? I kill that nigga. I kill that coon. I was thinking the same thing. I was thinking the same. Yeah, the spirit of Huey Newton, bro. That shit would be lit, bro. The nigga, the hood avatar. Oh shit. Bro, which way is the right way to go? I just realized this is all this shit to explore too. I keep getting oh, okay, that's the, so you got to explore all this. That's the ending right there. So I need to come back around. Okay. Negro spirituals will make you invincible. Asking Malcolm might be redundant. Like, why you asking me? You know I kill him. Oh, come on. It could be like a chapter in my book where I'm in a neighborhood full of coons and I can't convince them that their neighborhood is being colonized by a gentrifier. But I know that this mission doesn't require brute strength. I need more practicality. So I summon the spirit of Fred Hampton for leadership skills. And I have a conversation with Fred Hampton. Like, what would you do to inspire the people? My people are lost. They don't believe they being gentrified. Fred would know what to do. Oh yeah. And then because I can tap into all my ancestors that weren't coons, if I needed weapon training, I could tap into the Black Panther. Like, who was the best shooter in the Black Panther party? Now I know. Now I'm a weapons expert, like the Punisher. This nigga would be unstoppable. I swear to God. Fuck. Like, who can stop him? Who can stop him? Can you summon them with the Ben 10 watch? No. It's not tech that does this. I'm literally born. Like somebody said, it's like the hood avatar. I'm literally, yeah, W.E. Du Bois, I could tap into him. I just literally have the ability to access an ancestral plane where I can speak to anybody who comes from the lineage of slaves. It would give me enhanced strength, speed, knowledge. Weapons expert. Candace Owens is the final boss. We gotta take down Clandis. That ass would be the hood avatar, bro. This could be a thing, chat. This could be a thing. What does this mean right here? He can send sundown town. This nigga don't got Spidey sense. He got sundown town sense. That's crazy. Honey, don't stop the car. What's wrong, baby? Something about this town is off. Fucking burning over here. Oh, no, no, no. Bruh. You said, what's his outfit? We gotta think about it. All I know is when he's in his avatar state, I definitely would want to have like shackles on the wrist. Not the ankles, but on the wrist so he could block bullets with that shit. Chains to remind you who he's summoning the spirit of. His ancestors. And then you could give him like a strength boost depending on what music plays. Like if he gets into a fight at a bar and some Marvin Gaye playing in the background, some Michael Jackson, this nigga gets infinite strength, bro. And it depends on the album. Like if he plays Thriller or Off the Wall, this nigga cannot be defeated. He cannot be defeated. Coons get a debuff around him. Says so. Luke Cage. Luke Cage was a direct result of a government experiment. What are you talking about? Y'all niggas don't read, bro. What are you talking about? I don't know what you talking about, dude. I am out of heals. I don't know how I feel about this map. Bruh. I'm about to lose all my runes. All right, I don't think I'm supposed to go this way. I lost all my runes. No lightning powers. It's enough black people with lightning powers. Food with high cholesterol is his kryptonite. It could be. It could be. Because he has the power of all his ancestors, all the DNA, any high salt foods would destroy him. Big gumbo. It's funny too because since his power allows him to not only tap into the ancestors, but also people who aren't coons. His power also allows him to detect who failed the community. So like, let's say like he go to LA Fitness or some shit. He's like, man, I'm about to go play some ball. I want to summon the power of Zion. I want to be able to dunk on niggas. But then he realized his connection to Zion Williamson is severed because he's a coon. I'm not saying Zion is. I'm just saying, but like he realized, oh my God, is this nigga a coon? He only is fucking OF models, BBLs and shit. My connection is severed. I could never be him. That's unfortunate. This a game worth trying. If you like Souls, like, yeah. Get to slay monkeys too. He's the paladins of the hood. 1 second, y'all. They need to find a gateway. They summon Harriet Tubman. Yeah, imagine getting the navigation skills of Harriet Tubman. I'm lost. What do I do, Harriet? What do I do? That's the problem with the industry. It's not enough new characters. Let me get a movie or something. This is a shit blocking my heel. Stop moving. Give me that. Tap into the Will Smith smack. Wow, getting the power of the Will Smith smack. It'd be like the Detroit Smash. So the Dark Horse. Is Dark Horse indie? They be giving people chances? Can he channel light-skinned ancestors? It depends on if they coons or not, because not all light-skins are coons. Like that one shorty that was in the Black Panthers with the afro, she was light-skinned. I forgot her name. She was one of the prominent Black Panthers. If you ever watch videos, you've probably seen her. We could summon her spirit. But Mary from Sinners, she can't be summoned. Fucking bitch. Angela Davis? That might have been her name. That sounds familiar. ain't gonna be none of that. It's not her. Kathleen Cleaver. Y'all about to make me Google it. Were all the 7 deadly sins represented in sinners? I think they were. I think they were. Oh, that's her face right there. What was her name? They showing pictures of her, but I've seen her speak before. They are indie on the largest indie comic book companies. Yeah, I think I have some. I think I do. Kathleen, I'm about to Google that. Kathleen Cleaver. Oh, I think that is her. Yeah, it is her. Yeah, Kathleen Cleaver is her name. Yeah, we can summon her spirit. She cool. Just convinced me that I'm gonna want to buy the game now. Somebody gotta do it. Summon the power JG to hit the most powerful Nene. This is the most powerful. This is my most powerful Nene yet. Ah! This is a big ass map. Of course you ran away, you bitch. You fucking bitch. Bruh! Okay. Well, I lost my runes again. Oh my god. What's up with the lack of checkpoints on this map? This is a big ass map with no checkpoints. Fucking shit. That area is full of poison over there. I can't even go over there. Going right back to where I died. What is the minimum melanin required to summon an ancestor? Well, you know, in the United States, it's the 1 drop rule. So if you got a drop of blood, you black. But the most important thing is, culturally, are you black? Do you identify? Because that's the most important thing. It's a lot of mixed people out here that don't identify as being black. The MAGA Porter Jr. types. You got to watch out for them. Do you identify as black? That's the most important thing. Yeah, it's not about the melanin. It's about the cooning. You never heard that before? MAGA Porter Jr.? MAGA Porter Jr. and Patrick Mahomes. Why did you guys tell me my hair was so nappy? Boom. Ah, you bitch. Fuck. Fucking monkey, man. Bro, get away. Piece of shit. Oh, piece of candy. A lot of me no blacks out here. None of that me no blacks. He said, so no Dominicans? Nah, some Dominicans identify as black. I've known them. But the ones who don't, Saquon Barkley? No Saquon Barkley.
Thanks for knocking the Sonic rings out that follow button.
Come over here. Divide and conquer. Yeah, come over here. Bitch. Who would be his arch nemesis? That's a good question. We would have to think about that. It'd be some type of colonizer archetype, probably. Sam. There's so many different colonizers. I feel like the most obvious choices are like the British and the French. So I'd probably go with something different, like a Portuguese conquistador or some shit. You find out somebody who recently who recently moved into the neighborhood, is a descendant of a Portuguese conquistador. Jim Crow. It could be a horror comic book. And his arch nemesis is Jim Crow. But the plot twist is Jim Crow is not only a racist, but he's like the scarecrow from fucking Batman, uses fear toxins and shit like that. He uses fear to instill in the neighborhood to hate black people. Yeah, we can make them fight Nazis and shit like that. Big ass worm up there. There's a piece of candy up there. Oh, so that's what we're doing? Fucking bitch. Oh, hell no. Oh, it's a trap. There's a thing over there that's dazing me. My controls are backwards. It was a trap. What time period is it set in? Modern day. Modern day. Modern day. It could have some bullshit ass storyline like Daredevil. Niggas was just trying to catch the bus and shit. Fucking a bus with some radioactive material spills over, gets in his eyes. He goes blind, but gains the power of accessing his ancestors. He's sitting there on the astral plane talking to Harriet Tubman and shit like that. You're like, Harry, how is this power possible? Like, nigga, it was always in you. It's in every one of us. It's in our DNA. That's why when you in the workplace, you be connected with your black coworkers. Speaking telepathically, that's a real superpower. Just had to bring it out, the full power. Okay. Bruh, what? There's a whole area over there that I didn't even explore. Oh my God. Lil Reese will not be connected to the ancestors. He will not. Fuck it. You ball. It's gonna piss me off. This whole level's just nothing but goofy shit and traps, bruh. What you mean Lil Reese can't be a gun expert? He can be a gun expert. He's just not connected to the ancestors. Thank you. A fucking checkpoint, dude. Oh, piece of candy. Oh, I don't have a javelin. Lil Reese got 9 lives, so now he's a cat. Modern day Jim Crow brought back by the CIA to destabilize the black community.
I'm the personification of Jim Crow.
Like the catch would be, it's hard to defeat Jim Crow because Jim Crow is not a person, but an idea of evil that only manifests when a large number of colonizers congregate in one area and their hatred for something manifests them. So like an example would be like you at Starbucks and a black man goes to get a cup of coffee, right? The police come in, tackle him to the ground and accuse him of stealing something from across the street. He's innocent, by the way. What would conjure Jim Crow would be all the people in the Starbucks who were not black having racist thoughts. All those racist thoughts are so evil, it conjures up an actual personification of Jim Crow, dressed like the Scarecrow from Batman. Racism wins again. That's when you have to summon the power of your fucking ancestors to get shit in shape, bro. So like he has trouble ever fully putting them down because this nigga can always, yeah, like some white voodoo can never 100% stop him. Bitch. Bitch. Look at that. All right, we got a piece of candy over here. A Trump rally would summon. a Trump rally would summon a Megazord version of fucking Jim Crow. All right, we got a soul stone right there. That's fucking funny. Yeah, he's an idea. He's an idea more than anything, and the only way to stop him is to change the world, but you can't, because niggas is evil. Give me that. Like the devil in Constantine. Like the devil in Constantine. This dude is a piece of shit right here. I hate these things. And of course, you don't lose the hallucination after he dies. So he can also appear in gated white communities. He appears wherever hatred is summoned. Could have just walked over here. Oh, hell no. Did he just kill himself? A win's a win. All right, that's one piece of candy. We have to explore that area with all the stuff, though. Oh, boy. Said, bro, please make this a show for real. Y'all always tell me to make stuff and then don't hit the like button. What's the likes looking like on YouTube? Bruh. Tubi exclusive. See? Already calling it a Tubi exclusive. Why can't it be on Max? Why can't it be on Netflix? Just finished a decent work day. What up, what up, what up, what up? How did I not counter that? Not even on stars, right? They said straight to Tubi. That's crazy. Come up here, bitch. Quan Mills type of show. Oh, not this dude again. Right up, pussy. What's up with you and Quan Mills? Quan Mills is a best-selling author. Y'all know about my man Quan Mills? What? All right, goofy ass man. I'm not gonna lie, this area is rough because there's so much to explore and very few checkpoints. All right, I'm not gonna fight every little thing. I'm just gonna go to that other side. Bruh! Give me that. You can have a crossover with Django. I mean, you can summon the spirit of Django. Like, it's whatever. When you have that type of power, anything is possible. Of course. Just can't let me kill you. Back this way we go. Back this way we go. Okay, I didn't hit counter. Okay. Now we hit it. Lil J turns up as a rogue villain. You could teach Black history with it. Yeah, you easily could. Because whenever you tap into the ancestral plane to speak to one of your ancestors, you learn about them. And they can even teach you about the legendary coons from their era and how did they stop them. Let's keep running. Wait, what's this lead to? Nothing. Actually, this area might be better to drop down to avoid that dude. There's a whole coonverse. Oh shit. Instead of a rogues gallery, you got a coons gallery. Who's in the coons gallery? Arch nemesis would be fucking, what's that dude from F1 Sports? The black dude. The fat one. What's his name? Oh, I've never been over here. Fuck. Yeah, Jason Whitlock. Jason Whitlock. What's the other girl at ESPN that always covers bad stories about black men and be trying to make them look bad? I don't trust that. Yeah, Malika Andrews. Yep. All right, so I keep seeing these things right here. This has got to be something that I can use to conjure something. You might know what this is. What's his weakness? BBLs, Don Julio? Nah, nothing ignorant. It's got to be a realistic weakness. Maybe swimming? Let me stop. Like, what are these for? Thank you. Is this a person? Maybe each GI member can summon a ring like Captain Planet? Nah. It's a person who can tap into the ancestral plane. Maybe it's just a detail. Nothing crazy. I don't like how big this area is with no save points. Did I come up here? Nope. Of course you kept spinning. Bitch. Alright. Go left. Alright. I'm left-handed. We're going this way. Can we get Piccolo to be part of the mother tree? Nah. His weakness is Hellcats. He doesn't need a Hellcat when you can tap into the ancestry. You gotta keep in mind he has speed too. Millions. I repeat, millions. And keep in mind, he has his ability is to tap into the ancestral plane and speak to every victim of the transatlantic slave trade. So that includes all Africans that ended up in America, Jamaica, Haiti, Brazil, Trinidad, like all the islands and shit. So you even get the knowledge of the Rastafarians and shit too. Yeah. This would be a powerful nigga. I'm not gonna lie. This would be a powerful nigga. Does it stop at the slave trade? It starts with the slave trade. So then he would also get the speed. Like this man take Usain Bolt and multiply it by 100 million thousand. He'd be faster than Wally West. The Justice League would be begging this nigga to come to join the team, but they're not worthy. Ooh, a new sword. Let's see. Ooh, this one do better damage too. Proficiency skill stress. Damage increase, max stamina. I got a better sword. Nice. This nigga gonna be the master of capoeira. Yeah, he can do capoeira. Yeah, he gonna train with Eddie. That also means that. Put my phone on the charger. That also means he can speak a lot of different languages. Because he can tap into the ancestral plane, that means he can speak patois, he can speak English, he can speak French, because that's what they speak over there in Haiti. Brazil, what they speak, Portuguese, he can speak that too. So he can speak a lot of different languages. Okay, so we got the sword over there. Creole, Spanish, he's gonna be unstoppable. Who can stop this dude? His weakness is blunts for real. No ignorant shit. This is a real story, chat. Like, y'all not hearing me though. Y'all trying to put all this ignorant shit on his body. Why would his weakness be blunts if his enemy is coons? What are y'all talking about? He has to have a clear mind to speak to the ancestors, so no speaking, so no smoking. All right, fucking poison everywhere. Goddamn spiders. Give me a little Miles Morales over here. Playing South of Midnight. This game is fire. I'm gonna get to it eventually. You see, this game never ends. When he sees boats, he gets enraged because it reminds of his ancestors. I got a soul tier stone, whatever. Martian Manhunter can tap into the ancestral plane, right? He had the option. He chose to be black. He chose to be black because he knew who was the best on Earth. That's why. Although I think the new one is white based off the cover. Absolute Martian Man. But you know, classic Martian Manhunter. He's a black man. He had to be. Are you serious? Bitch. Game's dropping and we still on Kazad. This game was much longer than I thought it was gonna be. But motherfuckers want to see me play it. Is that a piece of candy there? No. He's unmatched. No, that's facts. He's unmatched. Who do you love? All that power, but he weak to bones. That's what I was saying. Y'all niggas leave the story right into me. What the fuck? See that? All right, what this lead to? Is an elite enemy over here? Trap. I'm not going for that. Fucking venom everywhere. Can he see through grifters? Of course. I didn't even entertain them. What the hell? How many? Whoa, 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 whoa. How many is there? Oh, he just happened to run out when I get up the hill. Not entertaining this shit. Oh, that's why. That makes sense. No bueno! And there was a piece of candy right there. I ain't gonna hold you this level. This level's rough. Now I gotta go all the way back. I'm not entertaining this shit, bro. I'm out. Oh, it's gonna force me to entertain it. Okay. It's getting shit all up my ass. I swear you're in a spider cave every stream. Nah. This is different. course I missed. Unfortunately, levels get worse and more annoying. I just don't understand why it's so big and there's not more checkpoints everywhere. I don't care that it's larger. This is just a weird level design to me in comparison to the rest of the game. One of the things I really liked about the game is the levels were more condensed. Bro, what? Where's my counter at? This is one level really split into 3. That's what it feels like. Oh, wait. And there's monkeys and that big dude over here. Fuck, man. It's like I'm trying to collect the soul stones. How did I not? Apparently I'm not parrying. Okay, apparently I'm not parrying. Okay. You're not dead. Okay. I got a new sword. Okay. This is better than what I got. It's not, but... See, charge attack, stamina damage increase, stamina recovery. Stats are kind of better, though. Ooh, fancy. And I've already used a bunch of heals. Like, bruh, cut me some slack. Hit the like button, hit the motherfucking like button. But besides, can we speak on King Von? Why? What do you want to speak on? Besides the gorilla, the 100, and that superhero, what else is going on in the world? What was all the dumb shit? Okay, I'm pretty sure I busted a left. Yeah, man, King Von been dead for years, bro. Piece of candy over there. No, I think I've been up already. Shit just popping off the ground. All right, where was that? I believe he was up. Oh, piece of candy. Got it. Nice. That's 2 of 4. Lakers in 7. I thought it was Lakers in 5. Are we changing the story? The Particle News app is dope. I got you. I got you. Bruh. No Lakers in 5 because of Shannon Sharp. That's the excuse now. It's Shannon Sharp's fault. That's fucking funny. Somehow this is Shannon Sharp's. Yeah, I'm copping some stuff tomorrow. I got some ideas of what I want to get, and then, you know, also might just buy random shit. It's just Shannon Sharp's fault somehow. How'd I get up there? I'm already out of heals. This is a rough level. Vaughn and Hades. Bucks are winning 30-13. What's the score on that series? Because I know Damian Lillard went down. He's out, ain't he? He got like an Achilles tear or something. That's tough. Of course. You not following me? But bitch. Pacers up 3-1. Give me that. Woof. Great sword. I'm getting some good items down here, but Dame is out again. Yeah, he tore his Achilles. I mean, I could be wrong. I read he tore his Achilles. Oh, he's back. Ooh. That team getting blown up for sure. After the first year, I didn't think it was going anywhere. On paper, like, you would have thought the team would have been better, but just didn't work out. If Giannis gets traded, where y'all think he going is the question. Of course, you get unlimited health when I'm about to crack your shit. Fucking annoying. Gotta be some good shit up here, bitch. Oh, another checkpoint. Thank God. Oh my Lord. The Warriors. I ain't watching the NBA if he goes to the Warriors. Nobody predicted Luka to the... Yeah, we only predicted his lack of defense, you're right. Yeah, it was worth it. I got a checkpoint out of it. Thank God. It still feels like these checkpoints are really just randomly placed. He said he wants to play with stuff. Of course, of course. See, 507, 507. Stamina recovery, more stamina. Charge attack. Frontal attack damage. This has even more stamina recovery though. When am I gonna get a sword that got A tier on strength scaling, bruh? Going against Venom, something like that. The bandit mask, I ain't wearing that shit. Not getting anything better than what I need, what I got though. Fuck with me. Oh, that's better. No, but the drip's not good though. The drip's not good. That's the problem, bro. Like if the drip not right, we don't care. Nah, fuck with the Lakers, just full trading fun. We need like 15 first round picks. It's Milwaukee. You're not getting it. Hate to break it to you. Sinners was amazing. 9 out of 10. Niggas was 2 actors. He made the film work for sure. I feel like that's the best when it comes to Sinners. I feel like that's the best I've ever seen. Like people doing. I don't know what you call the tech, but when somebody plays 2 actors on screen, I feel like that's the best I've ever seen it too. Do I want to go through the hole? Fuck it. Let's go through there and see where it takes us. What does it take me to? So you want to go through these because it's going to take you through different areas. I'm going to guess this poisons me. Yep, of course. Stay out of that shit. Of course. I missed. Of course. Do I like Michael B. Jordan as an actor? Yeah, I think he's good. I trust the front office. Nah, you'll be right there in hell with me and the Wizards. Come back over here. Bitch. Oh, I'm already poisoned. I don't trust that. Michael B. Jordan said it. His co-star should get more credit for having to react to him switching characters. They say cloud up everybody else. Why do you think the NFL numbers are so low? Really? I thought they broke record numbers last year. Unless I'm bugging. I could have swore I read that somewhere. I could be wrong. I don't know shit about the NFL. NFL is the most popular sport in North America. That's what I thought. Oh, you meant NBA? I mean, that was a crazy misspelling, but it's a lot of reasons why the NBA's numbers are low. I feel like there's not enough rivalry. That's one problem. Like, it's fun to watch Anthony Edwards go at Braun. Like, everybody's too buddy-buddy right now. Too many threes. Analytics have kind of ruined, like, the game. Just letting people play, basically. Like, I get it's a higher percentage shot. Just fucking nerds ruining everything. Divas with bad attitudes. Too many guaranteed contracts. Oh, it's too hard to watch the games, too. There's a lot. It's not one reason. Everybody, a lot of people will be like, oh, they're shooting too many threes. I think it's a bunch of reasons. Like, it's way too hard to catch every game. Died again to that shit. Only Americans watch the NFL, bruh. Yeah, but the NFL is still, like, the Super Bowl is still one of the biggest events in the world. Even though Americans only watch it, the numbers the NFL does is crazy. You would think the world watches it. So, like, they've captured a large portion of American population. It's like, you can't just dismiss the NFL and be like, oh, only Americans watch that shit. Them niggas is getting money too. Sit down. Them damn Yanks. Divisions actually matter in NFL. I can't even name you which teams belong in each division in the NBA. All I really know is West versus East. So YouTube chat saying dumb shit. So what about football? Real football. You think Americans will ever embrace football? Like soccer, you mean? It's gotta get pushed more. They don't make enough money too, like in the MLS. I heard it was like a long time ago. It was maybe like what's that shit called? World Cups ago. It was an American soccer player. He used to play for Team USA. He said the reason he's like it's not politically correct, but he said the reason soccer is not bigger in the United States is he's like in other countries the best players come from the slums. He said in the United States the best players that come from those type of neighborhoods, they play basketball, they play football. He's like, once we get the streets, I was like, I don't know if that'll ever happen. I kind of agree with that sentiment. Obviously not all the best, because the NBA is full of fucking Nepo babies now. I mean, I think that's probably part of the problem too. That's why everybody's friends. But yeah, I see his point. Yeah, they're not hungry enough. Go down. Said Nepo what? Nepo babies. Short for nepotism. Oh, the lab babies? What the fuck is a lab baby, nigga? What are you talking about? I'm talking about nepotism. What are you talking about, dude? You said lab babies. What? A nepo baby, nepotism is using connections to get further in life. So like Shador Sanders would be a nepo baby because his dad is Deion Sanders. All right. Oh, cheese. Oh, I can't. Yeah, Bronny would be a nepo baby. Like, I think that is a problem with the league right now. It's too many nepo babies, and they don't be beefing and shit, bro. Like, we need motherfuckers to get passionate. No, I'm a cheese this shit. Oh! wonder if there's like a mini boss at the end of everything. Jaden Smith. Yeah. Fuck, fuck, fuck! Am I bugging her? This nigga heal. Bruh. Bitch. That's why Ja gotta emulate the trench. Is that the reason? That's fucking funny. Ja gotta emulate the trenches to really inspire himself, bruh. Oh shit, that's fucking funny. Nepo in music doesn't count still if you have to be good. Well, it's not about good or bad. A Nepo is a Nepo. You could be good at your job and still be a Nepo. It's not, it's like, it doesn't matter if you're a Nepo baby in the music business. If your music is good, we're still gonna say it's good, but you're still a Nepo. It's just describing somebody who didn't get it out the mud, but it doesn't necessarily mean good or bad. I think some people have a negative connotation to it. LOL TI son, because I mean there are a lot of times negative examples, but it doesn't necessarily mean negative. Attack damage, let's see, brutal attack damage goes up. Damage, critical stamina damage increase. Let me try it. The internet made it negative. I'm about to free my mans right there. Oh, you know what? I think those blue things, after you open every gate, there's probably a mini boss and it unlocks those blue things probably. Yeah, Jello. My burn that corner, swear the corner. Whoa, whoa. That nigga did an interview. They said, what was your life like growing up? He said, man, it was hard growing up eating rocks and shit. So I should have went through that gate and fought that one dude. Probably should just run to him then. Have you played the finals at all, or are you not interested? The finals? You just wake up from a coma or something? The finals? That shit when it came out. It's too many games. All the games is coming out. You asked me about the finals. Like, bro, stop hitting me. Expedition 33 and shit. You said the finals, man. Just got an update, bro. Oh my god, bro. I'm just trying to get to the objective. I heard it's making a comeback. Not on my hard drive. Yo, I'm new here. Are you like a pro? And why the sword? I'm playing dual wield. Is it bad? Just beat Malika? Nah, I'm not no pro, bro. I'm playing the sword because I like it. Play what you like, dog. Ain't nothing wrong with that. He said I'm not a pro. I'm just playing it because I like it. All right, where are we supposed to go? If that's what you like, the dual axe, go for it. Yo, have you played Gears 2? Like, I don't think I asked for to go this way. It's just fucking funny. Nah, I'm not interested in coming back to the finals though, jokes aside. It was cool for like that little bit, but it lacked the content. And it's too many games to play. Be worried about that. Are we clapping boss cheeks tonight? I haven't ran into a major boss, just mini ones, but yeah, we trying. We're definitely trying. Maybe about the Warriors Rocket series, I think the rivalry is kind of there. Yeah, they've been pretty physical. I feel like a lot of the playoffs has been pretty physical from the little bits that I've seen. I feel like that's what the game needs too. More of that during the regular season, except for that Memphis OKC, series. Memphis got spanked. The Lakers do suck. Hey, tell Luka to play some defense and tell LeBron to show up. Period. What up, though, Serena? Bitch. Bro, how did I not get that counter? Bitch. Let me call them up and tell them right now. I guess. Sit down. Oh, I wasted my... Oh, you can save it. Okay. Thank God you can exit your fucking super form. I almost wasted that shit. I fat fingered. Miami got embarrassed last night. They did.
Gifted subs.
Shout out to Black Math Nerd with the 10 gifted subs. Appreciate you. I thought they was about to hold me, bro. My rooms? There he go, trying to jump. Captain Saber over here. Get your man died for nothing. Give me that. All right, where are we going? What you been up to, Serena? Okay. And I don't have a javelin to throw at that joint. They don't need LeBron. They got Bronny. Bronny dropping 50? Okay. I want him to go away for a second because I don't want to get hallucinated up. Bro, get your ass on. Thank you. Negative 50. Okay. My mom made it. I'm not fighting none of y'all. Alright. My dumb ass got up here and then didn't even do nothing. I think I have enough for an upgrade. Let's spend it. I got it, I'm gonna spend it. Saw a tweet a year ago that said, ain't nobody in the NBA gonna come to the trenches, but if Adam Silver don't want them, then want them. I feel that, Cora. I feel that. I didn't see you could absorb them. Got a shard. We'll take that. Monkeys. I agree. Sit down. Oh, you bitch. Get real tough. My fucking back turned to you, bitch. Come here. Yeah, that hurt, don't it? Haha. Give me that. Onward. We're in the forest, guys. Yo, you really did try to sideswipe me. That was cute. Nope. He threw shit on me. Oh, Lord. What up, Mark? We see you. We see you. What's going on with the sub goal? I see Black Math Nerd turning up. What's going on, chat? We've been live for 4 hours, man. Drop a super chat. Drop a sub or something. What up, Slime? I shouldn't have overextended. I did it again. I deserve that. I bricked. Bitch. Got that heavy hitter for you. Aw. Nope. Big combo. Damn, I wanted to go to a Lakers game. How much is tickets right now? Ain't them bitches expensive?
Your resub is cool.
Yeah, shout out to World Runner. Ain't them like $100 gazillion?
To, and that's Sonic's BBC.
I don't trust that. I knew it. $1 million. Do you ever rip fat bong chops on stream? I don't smoke. I don't rip fat bongs on stream. I don't rip fat bongs on stream, bro. I don't smoke. Never have, never will. I don't know. I went on New Year's Eve, but I bought it last minute for cheap. Yeah, it's the playoffs right now. They're gonna be like and it's LA. It's gonna be like 100 million. Good luck with that. Smoking big doinks.
Thanks for knocking the Sonic rings out that follow button.
Nope. Oof. Nope. Give me that. Bye-bye. Enemy defeated. Woo! Another mini boss. All right, so then we gotta go do the third area. Okay, I understand more what's going on now. I understand what's going on. I understand it now. 3-1 comeback. The Bucks up. Yeah. All right. What did we get? Got a better sword. We didn't. All these nasty ass headbands and shit. What a ugly helmet, bro. I'm not wearing that shit. That don't got no drip. Where my headband at? What's that? Pink. Speaking of sinners, the wooden coins and the sharecroppers got paid with. There's a lot of conversation in itself. Them having their own currency system. Nah, facts. I don't want to wear none of that. Max stamina. Stamina damage increase. Max stamina rear. Assault stamina damage increase. Fallen Lord's gauntlets. These things look nice. Got these big ass fucking gargoyle gauntlets. Does my Amazon sub automatically renew? Nah, you have to do it month to month, unfortunately, manually. Why is it like that? I don't know. Take it up with Jeff Bezos. I don't know why they do that like that. All right. LeBron washed like clothing line, get him out of LA. Nah, that's your man's right there, man. That's your hero. He not washed. He had a bad game. He had a bad game. He just chose to have a bad game at the wrong time. All right, so now we have to finish this area over here, which is where I've been struggling because there's plague everywhere. Gonna have to be careful here. I probably should just, because I mean the goal is to activate the lights. I probably should just run to the objective. Sit down. Kuzma's doing a generational Tony Snell. Kyle Kuzma is a bum, bruh. The Wizards did something to my mans. I don't know what they did to him, but they did it. Not that he was that good in the first place. I don't think he was ever that good, but like the Wizards really just fucked him up in the head, bruh. I think you know what it is too? Remember all those LeBron songs that was coming out like 2 weeks ago? I think that gave him a debuff, chat. Y'all was on that nigga's dick so hard, he started to believe the bullshit, bruh. How?
Your resub is cool, but honestly, there's only one ideology I resubscribe to, and that's Sonic's BBC.
Bitch. You son of a bitch. I think all them songs y'all was singing. I'm gonna let all these afflictions go down. Oh, I didn't. Forgot you had to kill him twice. Get off my dick. Of course that didn't kill you. Whew. Batters up. That's slow. Give me that. All right, we're making progress. Oh shit. Oh wait. Oh shit. Okay, we're good. How long has Amy been subscribed to the ideology of the BBC? I mean, she's been loving Sonic since like the 90s, so it's kind of hard to tell. I know Nas said it ain't hard to tell, but I disagree. Damn, bro, double the age of all the players and can't even have a night off. I mean, he gets paid 50. Oh, piece of candy. He gets paid $50 million a year. I don't think anybody feels bad. He chose to play. Step it up. All right, that's 3 out of 4. You chose to play. Step it up. So you have to actually touch the trees. I was touching the trees, and that's why I was getting fucked up. Otherwise, get out the way. TBH, what era of music you love the most? 80s to the 2020s? Why can't the 70s or the 60s be there? If I had to choose out of that bracket, probably the 80s and 90s. I'm not running over there to get dizzy. Light work. And I didn't get a single thing off of that. Bitch, shut up. Alright. Oh, yeah, you just gotta be patient in this area. But the 2010s had Blueface. I definitely could do without that. That was one of California's worst exports. Blueface, baby. Could definitely do. Oh. Could definitely do without that export. I think Giannis leaving this season. If they don't win, I think so. He's made it very clear. He needs some help. And Dame tore his Achilles at what, 32, 33? Dame will not be the same most likely. That's a tough injury to take at that age. Tough period. So it's like you looking at it like I don't have any help. Bro, can I get a fucking javelin? That works. Come over here. Just gonna bait him over. I don't know crap about basketball, but I'm there for the vibes. That sounds like I love that you said that. That proves my theory. I've always said Lakers and Knicks fans, most of them are not basketball fans. They just go to post on social media. I'm glad you said that. I'm just there for the vibes. Just a fucking Instagram story for you. Eat it. Fucking plague is eating me alive here. Oh shit. No. Move. No bueno. You saw what happened to Boogie when he tore his Achilles at 30. That's especially bad when you're a 7-footer, but yeah, like 30 plus. It's one of the worst injuries you can get in sports because it recovers so slowly, and even still, you might not come back the same. You might not have the same bounce in your step. We could go down there. Lucky for him, he's never been a player that's been super reliant on being athletic, so it could work. It's just who would want to take a risk on somebody who's like that age, you know? Nice try. Even like KD, after he tore his Achilles, he doesn't really 100% play the same. I will say he's one of the better examples of how you can recover from it, but he still doesn't 100% play the same. Got a new ring. Nice stamina. Autonomo. 208, 242. Enemy exhausted damage increase. Stamina recovery. Let me get that. That's more crit damage. What video game is this? It is called Kazan the First Berserker. Now, I could go down into that hole. Like, this is what I'm talking about right here. Where is the fucking checkpoint? Fighting my damn heart out over here. There's an op up there. What's damaging me? Oh my god, there's an elite up there. See, going down here. Not dealing with this shit. Is that an enemy down there? Oh, store. Think the Lakers are gonna try to get Giannis? The question is, do they have the cap space? Oh, checkpoint.
It's good to see you.
Thank you. Shortcut.
You do, so I'm.
What you got for sale?
Let me have
I don't want to hear. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
Thank you. Wow.
Yine. Purchase. What you got for sale? This man has the same stuff everywhere he goes. You're worthless, dude. We got the shortcut at least. No first round picks. The Bucks, young talent of Alice. Yeah, I'm saying the Bucks is fucked, bro. Hey, listen, you could always be the Wizards. Never forget that, chat. Damn, is the nearest one up here? They will end up gutting their team if they trade for Giannis, as they should. I mean, who else is on the team? Only person who's probably still going to be on the team is Kyle Kuzma. Probably, because I don't think you can trade that contract. Who the fuck wants Kyle Kuzma? All right. Austin Reeves for Giannis. Who says no? There ain't no way the Bucks are trading Giannis for Austin Reeves. Not without 1,200 picks. Hell nah. I'll take that. I gotta kill him twice? Okay. Hell nah. Giannis to LA would feed generations. Still gotta solve the Luka defense shit. Who's the most handsome looking basketball player, chat? Get out of here. No girls allowed. No whamming. Y'all think EA will allow another studio to make Titanfall since they just canceled it? No. No. I think Respawn owns the IP. I don't think that's happening. Of course. Oh. Give me that. Bro, can you die? Fucking healing. Are you getting the new Switch? I tried to pre-order it, but I didn't get it. So, I mean, I'll get it when I get it, but I tried. Did you manage to get a pre-order? Playing Zion, the first Gumbo Slayer? Something like that. The first Gumbo. I'm in line first. Let me slay that Gumbo. Okay, there we go. Our next joint right there. Well, first Gumbo Slayer. Big Gumbo! I have the old Switch. I don't even use it, so I don't care for this new one. Yeah, there's no reason to be in a rush. Especially because, I mean, there's only like 2 games that are going to be really interesting at launch. And then you got tariffs and shit. Raising the price on everything. Ooh, ashy ass ankles. What the hell? Oh shit. I feel a lot of bullshit coming. The question is, where's that 4th piece of candy at? I knew it. I knew it. What was that? Don't fucking play with me, bro. Okay. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Clown. I knew it. I knew it. Nobody behind me. Zion wants New York. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think Zion can handle New York. He has a bad attitude. He's immature. I don't want to say like a bad attitude. He's not the fucking bitch. He's not like the rude type, but he's definitely immature. But then again, I could be wrong because I thought Cat wouldn't be able to handle New York, and he's flourishing in New York. Because I honestly forgot that he was Dominican. Like when you're Dominican and you live in New York, you get a boost. So I mean, maybe I'll be right about Zion though. Go to you're a Dominican, you move to New York, you go to Washington Heights, you get a nice little morale boost. You fucking bitch. Ah! Weak ass level, bro. A power up? Yeah. You get to be amongst your people, shout que lo que 24/7 and coño. I'm banning anybody I'm banning anybody who clips that shit, bruh. Lost my fucking runes, bruh. Oh no. I did not mean to do that. That works. Just explode on a, huh? Whew. Okay. That's good. They can be knocked off too. Bitch. What is you talking about? Zion getting the shrimp debuff. What would be a good team for Zion? I don't know. Like he needs to be around. He needs to be around good mentorship. I just don't think New York will work for him. Also with Cat in the paint and then Zion, that would just Jalen Brunson, Zion Williamson, and Cat Williams is a disaster. Cat Williams. Why did I even say Cat Williams? And Cat would be a fucking disaster because the spacing would be bad. Like, yeah, Cat can shoot threes, but like he's best in the paint. And then Jalen Brunson likes to drive a lot too. So like that would be a that'd be terrible spacing. Shanghai Sharks. Big gumbo. Spurs. Darren Fox doesn't have the best jump shot. Wemby is best in the paint too. Like the spacing would still be bad. Like you can pull Wemby out, you can pull Fox out, but is that ideal? Like as a coach? Zion's best situation, like Zion would thrive on the Warriors. He needs to be on a team full of shooters, basically. They can give him the spacing he needs that opens up the middle. But the problem is how many teams like that exist? Oh, piece of candy. 4-4. How many teams like that exist? Zion don't need no big markets. He don't need no big nothing. Philly, Cleveland. Cleveland could work. Yeah, Cleveland could work. Problem is, what is Cleveland giving up to get Zion? They're not giving up they're not giving up their point guard. They're not giving up Spider. The Rockets have the pieces, yeah. They could trade for that. Just get it. Oh, you got low poise. We like that. Atlanta would be a good fit, but the Hawks, yeah, I mean Atlanta, it's Atlanta. Yeah, you're right. Come on, bitch. Ow. Oh my lord. Bro. It's enough electricity for you. What? Fuck this. Are you healing? Bro, what the fuck? Can you die? Sit down. Of course, I gotta kill you twice, of course. Long ass stream. Yeah, so let's hit the sub goal. Long ass stream. You right. Let's hit the goddamn shot goal. What'd I get? Yeah, Atlanta would be a bad place, bruh. Atlanta is the mecca of BBLs, so Zion would lose his shit there. Unfortunately, 503. It's not better than like BBL, 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 BBL. All right, we're going back. Same for Miami. Yeah, he would really lose it in Miami. Miami got good Cuban food.
We sense a powerful
BBLs.
inside.
We'd lose it. Oh wait, let me save. Hey, before I run in this wall and probably fight the boss, let me use the bathroom. Let me get a clear head real quick. Ah! Shout out to Moon Clinic with
Looks
the
like
subs.
the Democrats are giving out more stimulus checks because someone in the chat just got donated a sub. What the fuck? I thought TBH was a capitalist. Why y'all keep gifting subs to the community? It's starting to look a little socialist up in this bitch.
Wow, thanks for gifting that sub to the broke boy in the chat.
Ow, dude. Oh. Big stretch. Are you not coming up here? Okay. Here we go. Celtics would be a good idea, but they already have a stack. Oh. What would the Celtics give up for Zion? I feel like Zion's value has dropped. So like for me personally, if I'm a GM, I don't want to really trade that much for Zion. I'll give you one decent player, maybe a pick or two, but his fat ass, he hasn't proven he can win. So what's his value? He got a bad attitude. We don't know if he's going to show up during the season. And we definitely don't know if he's going to show up during the playoffs. It's like, what's really his market value at this point? Send him to the Wizards. Send him to hell. Let me lock in. You see the big gloves? There isn't any, LOL. I work by the Port of Long Beach and that shit is empty as fuck. I know. I was thinking about going to Costco this week and stocking up to be safe.
It cannot be.
He's slamming po' boys.
By that power.
Nigga inhaling them shits. That nigga don't even chew.
You finally succeeded.
Shrimp? I love his shrimp po' boy.
chaos stench from El Ravica.
If he come to LA, he'll become vegan. Nah, this is way. What are you talking about, Vic? LA might make him fat too. Nothing but tacos here, bro, and good ass food. I remember watching in 7th grade when my teacher told me I'd be a college dropout. I don't know why that last detail was necessary, but welcome back, bro. Oh, electrocution. Okay. This is about to be a headache. Oh, okay, her stamina's not very good though. And it recovers slowly. Okay. What the hell is this? Of course. A lot of BBLs there. Okay, so she's a dark magician. I should step in on that. Is that all you're gonna do? You have a shield. That's great. Okay. Graduating his master's. Oh, okay. Shout out to you then. That's what we like to hear. Welcome back to the stream now. My fault. I'm locked in. I don't know if I missed that part. I could fucking
take this message back.
This feels beatable though. This feels beatable. Just gotta figure out these windows. You need to be where there's no temptation. Cleveland would be perfect for him. Just like I said, what do you give up for him? I feel like he's really dropped his value in the last 2 years. Oh, you can interrupt it. Okay, stay on her ass then. Stay close to her. She can be interrupted. Alright, well, how do you get past this shit? Oh, you can still hurt her. Okay. Hey, the music hitting though. Send that nigga to San Antonio. I guess. This chick's very beatable. Oh, you can't stop that? Oh, you gotta let it happen. Here comes the bullshit. Of course. I knew it was too easy. It was too easy. Fuck, man. I love you, but you gotta be the slowest gamer, bro. You started this game a month ago. Let's wrap it up. My fault, bro. Just busy writing scripts that, you know, for like hour-long videos that take weeks. Busy spending time with my significant other. Busy spending time with my family. My bad that I don't sit on the game for fucking 14 hours a day. My bad, dude. My bad. Also, this game is hard too. He wants me to apologize for having a life. I'm not sitting on this shit. You want to know the reason why I've lasted for 17 years? Because I don't adhere to niggas like you. I take breaks.
Why anyone follows this stream when you could be stalking? I mean, following Sonic.
He's a goof. Next topic. So hurry up. 2K niggas trying to tell you how to hurry up on a damn game. Game long as hell. I need you to apologize, nigga, because you don't sit on a stream 12 hours a day. So you've been alive for too long? Something like that. Come on. Bro, what is this blue shit? Thank you. I know you're gonna enjoy the next two. I bet I am gonna enjoy the next two. I'm looking forward to them, but it's like one at a time. Because if I didn't beat the game, you can be clowning me. Oh, you didn't beat this game, you didn't beat that game. Also, to call me a slow gamer, to be fair, most people don't play as many games as me. It's easy to call me slow when your favorite streamer only plays fucking 2K and goddamn, what did I say? My brain fried. Screw 2K and fucking Grand Theft Auto. Over the bullshit. This is a better round. Oh my lord. Fuck. Marvel Rivals 24/7. It's easy to call someone a slow gamer when in reality I can pull up y'all niggas achievements. Most y'all didn't get past there was one specific boss because it was only 30%. Most y'all didn't get past the halfway point. It's easy to say someone's slow at beating your games when most statistically don't beat your fucking games. Most y'all still didn't beat Millennia almost 3 years later. It feels like you're moving through your games quickly because you ain't beating them. My bad. Let me enjoy my shit. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Like, bro, I can pull the achievements up for this shit. Niggas be taste testing games. Every game. And then saying shit is boring. Like, bro, you didn't even take enough time to even learn how to play the game. How do you know if you like it or not? Oh, you bitch. Oh, big interruption. Nope.
I appreciate the super chat, twin. I guess dropping a super bag on a super nigga.
Yo, shout out to Fernando with the super chat.
Time like this.
He said, I came from the Twitch chat to say the YouTube chat need a ban. Yeah, he might get banned because I see he trying to promote his stream now too. We getting down to the nitty gritty. He wanted to promote his stream.
He said, why is nobody watching me? I beat my games faster. I spend 18 hours a day not washing my ass, and nobody washes me.
I would rather die than step foot in
I recorded me beating her for that damn achievement. I mean, to be fair, it shows up on your trophies and your achievements, so we'll know. It's just the second half of the fight. I'm still trying to figure out. The first half is not too bad, though. You plan on getting another dog? Nah. I got a border collie, bro. That's enough for me. A border collie is damn near 3 dogs.
Since super chats are just
Shout out to Elite Jersey with the super chat.
that means for every donation TBH gets, I get the chance to glaze. I mean, gaze into Sonic's dreamy green eyes.
Big combo. Big combo. Come on. Give it to me. What? What? Shout out to Lee Jersey with the super chat. I appreciate you, big dog. Okay, that leaves her wide open. Of course. This is one of those annoying ass bosses because she just keeps running. Is G4 ever going to make a comeback, or is it completely cooked? Nah, I didn't take a break. It got shut down. Comcast shut it down. Not enough people watched. And they had a big studio overheads. This boss looks very annoying. Yeah, this boss is more annoying than difficult, I think. It's just a patience test. He's hiding his... Bruh! Once I figure out this dude right here, it's over for her. How far are you into this game? I don't know. Again! Of course. Are you serious? No stamina. Ah, you can use it to kind of manipulate her. Nope. Oh, come on! Fucking, I was about to break her shit. Bitch, shit down. Okay, after you break her guard, she does the lightning shit. Oh boy, I have no stamina. I have a sneaky suspicion once you drop that little thing she summons, the difficulty goes down. You just gotta survive that barrage. Oh. Bruh. Boy, oh boy. Yeah, just gotta figure out this fucking part. I think they tried to grow it too fast, but they also killed it too soon, don't you think? It could have been longer than a year. Well, grow it too fast, that doesn't make any sense. Like, you contradicted yourself. If they were growing fast, we wouldn't have shut down. They didn't spend enough time advertising and promoting things correctly, in my opinion. Not my opinion, it's what I know from being in the rooms, but they shut it down so quickly because the production cost was too high. I think they scaled up too much. Like we had like this big ass fancy television studio with like 10 different rooms and shit. From my understanding, it cost like $30,000 to $50,000 to run a day. They should have just rented out like a small room for us to work out of, and then we upgraded over time as they made more money. But I think their overhead was just too high, too ambitious, too soon, basically, more than anything. Okay, got a joint right there. Bro, that lightning gets me every time. Nope. Oh, you whore! Get over here! No! I was in a flow state. Oh shit. Jesus, 30 to 50 a day. That's literally hemorrhaging money. Pretty much. They had a high overhead. Way too ambitious. I think what they assumed is this is how stupid suits are, right? What they didn't take into consideration with G4 is when G4 was first prominent, it was the only video game show on television. So when they came back, they just assumed that all the old audience was going to come back. What they didn't take into consideration is YouTube and Twitch is a thing now, full of gaming content creators. So they just assumed, oh, let's get this big grand studio, spend all this money, and people are going to watch us. Like, nah. If I was there in the early to help them plan it, I'd have been like, this is a stupid idea. And if I would have known that, I would have never signed on. So it's 100% the suit's fault. Old hot ain't new hot. That too. You had to make sure you that too. You had to make sure you got the audience back.
Thanks for the resub, pal. Now I can afford a retwist for my loss.
Oh, you could stop it. Okay. That's such bullshit. How'd you get that off? So when her shit is charged, she can extend her combos. That's good to know. Yeah, fuck your shield, bitch. I feel the bullshit coming. Bruh. What the fuck is going on? Another one? What? Okay. Bro. This devil ass shit. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck it. Crash out. What up? Please, for the love of God. Oh my God. G4 did have a bit of a hype with the comeback. Problem is, no one has cable these days too. Well, we were on YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, like the first stream, it had like 30,000 viewers. It peaked at. So like, it was doing good. Where they also fucked up too, and like I said, I have no decision making in this, right? The opening stream, we had 30,000 viewers, right? Went stupid. I'm like, oh yeah, we about to start getting crazy money, bruh. These niggas shut down the network a month after the launch. I never understood why they did that, bruh. The way my brain works is, all right, we averaged 30,000 on the opening show. It's just because of the hype. If we can just maintain like a third of this, like 10,000 per stream, this is cool. Had to, yeah, I was just a worker. We did the launch and then they shut the network down to prepare for the launch. I'm like, why didn't we have content ready right after it? I didn't understand them. Like when you work on the corporate side of entertainment, you realize how stupid people are. Like, you people are crazy. How did you get a job? Oh, television folks don't understand how fast the internet works. And then to make matters worse, I remember we had a meeting early on because a lot of people were already frustrated. A lot of people were already frustrated. Like, everybody could see it was going downhill. It had nothing to do with Frost. Remember we had a meeting. I think it was Olivia May. She brought up, like, she's like, the reason I signed on board was because you guys said this was going to be a television network made by content creators for content creators, but we have no input in what we're fucking doing. And like, everybody agreed. Like, the only reason I was the last host to sign on. I was super hesitant. The only reason I signed on is because they guaranteed I would get my own show. I get there, they put me on fucking X-Play, and I'm basically the shooter guy. They didn't let me do anything until it was too late. Which was frustrating because they were like, wow, you're really funny. It's almost like you should have let me do my fucking job, bitch. 2 hits. Oh, you can break her spirit really quickly. I didn't have no stamina. Bruh. Here we go with the bullshit. Do I feel like it hurt my brand? For like a year, it was pretty rough. Because I wasn't really streaming, so my viewership was down. I made a lot of sacrifices. But, and then I had a lot of people making negative videos about me, assumptions, just lying about shit. But eventually I recovered, so it's fine. Getting killed was real. Everyone knows the main star of G4 was. Dude was the best charity foundation. Siggy. Shit. G4 is what put me on to you. Yeah, so I had positive and negative experiences. Like, it was a learning experience. It is what it is. I don't regret nothing. You live and you learn. But yeah, it definitely did hurt me for like a year. But you just keep grinding, right? All right, my reflexes is off. I'm playing bad. I kind of want to start over. Is it not defamation to when they spread lies like that? Yeah, but defamation is hard to prove in court. You have to prove. So like the way you prove defamation or slander is you have to prove that they affect your ability to make money, and they didn't, because I was still getting a check from G4. But also, to be honest, when it comes to like grifting channels, and this is why I had a lot of those big channels like come after me. It's better to not respond to that shit, because you'll make a bigger deal out of it. If you know it's a lie, like, let it be. Because like I look at it from the perspective of their audience was never going to watch me. They never heard of me. Their entire thing is basically just shitting on people. So what does it matter? Hey, fucking bitch. What does it fucking matter? Who? Bro, how much magic you got? Damn. Fucking ethos, bro. Magic together, that bit. Did I not hit the kill? That sucks. The whole year I wouldn't have known anything was wrong. You kept your head up. Nobody else gonna pay my bills, so I'll be all right. Patiently waiting for an opportunity to get at you for attention. Where are they now? Well, funny enough, one of the dudes that was dude made like fucking 15 videos, bruh. The nigga got exposed recently for being a fucking fraud and like a pedo or some shit. Like niggas who run channels like that, they usually are hiding something. That's why I don't trip off that shit. All them channels fell. Like, let it play out. What's done in the dark always comes to light. Of course you am. Nope. Nope. You fucking whore! Of course. Man, she got a whole pack of... Bro, get these fucking wolves off me. What? Oh, of course you got it. Bro, oh my god. No, it's not the final boss. Fuck up, bitch. Fuck is you on? What is this? What is this? What is this? Oh. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh Jesus! Said the quartering is over 300,000 in debt. Yeah, I remember that nigga tweeted me. Wah wah. Like, see, like you let God work it out when niggas be lying on you and shit. You let him work it out. He ain't the only one. They all got their problems now. I'm kind of getting the hang of it. I want to save my dives to interrupt her. Karma's what? Oh, come on. This is a bad run. Bad run. Fuck. I realize you reverted back to uncharged swift attacks. I do what's best. Nigga selling coffee beans now. It'd be like that. How do you keep yourself cool when being ridiculed? You can't tell me nothing about myself. I mean that. I don't bother nobody, bruh. I just get on here, I tell jokes. I say asshole shit about video games, but I don't bother nobody. So like, you just making shit up, dude. Anybody can take a clip and edit it and make somebody look crazy. I believe in karma. I pick my battles. Yeah, I'm still playing AC Shadows. I played it last stream. I'm trying to finish this game because old boy in the chat was crying I'm too slow. Even though statistically speaking, most people don't even play new games, but I'm too slow.
I beat all my games when I blink my eyes. It's honestly impressive. I don't know how I do it.
Because you don't, nigga. That's why. PS4 propaganda. So annoying. Oh, come on. Bitch. Ooh. What the fuck in the book? Fucking voodoo ass shit. Nope. How did you get that off? Oh my lord. Yo, shout out to Elite Jersey with the sub. Appreciate it.
But when I ask you to let me FaceTime Sonic from your phone, then it's a problem.
God damn it. I ain't see all of them, but some of your co-hosts look insufferable. I think that's just you trying to get me to talk shit. I don't have anything bad to say besides one, and niggas already know who I don't like. But nah, everybody was very professional and nice. I have nothing bad to say. I think that's you projecting. Even if it was a bait, I'm not falling for it. But I generally don't have much bad to say. My issue has always been with the suits. They look insufferable to me, so I think you would hate them too. Yo, shout out to Lunchbox with the sub.
So thank you to whoever just donated a sub to the less fortunate.
It's almost there, chat. Running away the whole goddamn fight. Nope. Oh, cool. God damn it. Bitch. Sneaky, sneaky. What the? That connected. Oh my lord, oh my lord. Oh my lord. Starting Expedition 33 today is peak. So I've heard. I heard it is lit straight off of the prologue. LeBron fans must suffer. Why you say that? Why must they suffer? Of course. you, bitch! Oh my god, man. Just projectile, projectile, projectile. Oh my lord. Can't beat these snipers, man. I deserve that. Did you just try to re-up on your shield? What the hell? Of course. Oh. Bro, stop re-upping on the shit. Oh, I couldn't see. You done? Oh my God, bro. Put some pressure on him. Shooting arrows too? I'm out of stamina! I'm out of stamina! Oh my God. Out of stamina, just had to sit there and watch it. Oh my fucking God, bro. No, I don't need no blue chew. I can't beat these snipers, man. I don't need no fucking blue chew. Oh my fucking God. This game hoeing. Start me over. I don't like this. Start me over. Now you don't want to hit me. This shit pisses me off. Hit me! My least favorite main boss besides Arata. This one's not even hard. It's literally just mad spamming me to death, bro. Fucking fighting Sonic Fox over here. Of course. Of course. comes the spam. Here comes the spam. Of course you escaped that. Fuck that shield, bitch. Back shot. I'm dead. Oh, maybe not. Oh, I burnt that shit. Oh, I can't see. Stop, bro. Here we go, summoning no jutsu again. This is really a stamina managing battle. Fucking fuck. We go with this bullshit again. Big fucking combo. Eat a dick, bitch. See what the fuck going on. That dick no jutsu. Fuck with me. Is X-Play part of G4? Yeah, it was. It was one of the shows on it. Yeah, I'm just butter. I guess you could beat those snipers. I couldn't beat those snipers, man. Please tell me this is that was two main bosses that spam you back to back. Please tell me that's the last spammy ass boss, bro. Shout out to the Blue Chew.
I think there's been a misunderstanding.
I didn't realize how fat your titties was, so I guess we could get to know each other. He said, wait, she look good. Don't hurt her. He said she's innocent.
You're not here to kill me.
I'm here because of Ozma, but not...
I thought you were dead.
Then Ozma did want you dead.
The flopping and illegal screens say otherwise. Wait, which one?
You don't know.
I can fix her.
We worked together. I was researching
You can be my big titty
necromancy,
waifu.
and Ozma was studying magic. This mysterious new power. To him, It was the only way to defeat the fury
what
of
we
the
watched.
Berserk Dragon.
The game chat. I had to lock in, bruh. I don't think that boss was hard. That boss was just spammy as fuck, bro. But the actual attack pattern wasn't that bad. It's just annoying having to sit there and dodge nonstop.
It's probably the safe.
The story reminds me of Azura's Wrath. I guess. When he sling his meat, not the sword. Yo, chill. What y'all eating for dinner? I'm about to hit chest. Chest and tries. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. What y'all hitting tonight? What y'all eating for dinner?
Are killing each other. Scalpel is posted.
Five Guys. Oh yeah, you about to have a heart attack. Yo, chill out, bro. Beef stew. You watching a stream from the gulag? Nigga said I'm eating beef stew and brown bread. What are your thoughts on Liza P? It's lit. Check it out.
Appreciate the
whole
whole
game.
you disgusting black
Coconut curry rice. Okay, he different. Got some stat points. I'm gonna spend some stat points. I'm gonna spend 69. The Cleveland beef stew is just possum meat and spit. They boiled it. You got to spit in a pan for 3 days straight. Then they bring it to a boil. Then you cut the head of the possum and the raccoon off, and you throw it in there after you boil the spit up. No salt, no pepper, no seasoning. Just lots of agony. Oh wait, what'd I get? New sword, 511. See, stamina recovery, stamina damage increase, unscathed damage increase. Stamina critical. Fuck it, I'll try it out. Why not? I need to sell some of this shit, man. Get rid of some of this shit. Jumping up and down, crying and shit like LeBron, every NBA player do. What you eating for dinner? That I don't know. That's why I asked. I don't know. I ate some rice, chicken, vegetables, or something. Gotta get my protein in.
That dark L.
Oh, hold up. Let me check these joints. Attack damage, max health, stamina recovery. That gives me more attack damage. Oh yeah, we rocking that. She rocking that thing like, oh. When I get a new potion? She rocking that thing like. She common. Gain spirit from taking damage. We'll get that. Air fried booty juice. Okay. Organic. I respect that. You should farm Malika for his set. The special move you get when you equip the greatsword is crazy. Malika. Which one is that? Yeah. Last time I went to try to farm some shit, I was like, you know what? I realized I didn't care. Like, I was like, wait a minute. I don't care. In the Chaos Ridden set. Oh yeah, y'all told me to do that shit last time, and I was like, I don't feel like fighting him all the time. That's the same one before, yeah. What does the move do that's so great? What's the move do? I swear this shit never works, bro. When I do extract all, it never fucking works. So I gotta sit here and do this shit, unless I'm doing something wrong. About to sample this and make a beat. Sample what? Damn, I got money to blow. Sorry, I gotta listen to all this. I haven't sold shit in a while. When you have the full set, you get a special move on the skill tree that does hella damage. Do I have to actually wear the full set of armor, or do I just need the sword? Because if the armor ugly, I'm not wearing it. It's drip over functionality for me personally. Just being honest. I just being honest. You gotta wear the full set? Yeah, I'm not gonna wear it. Let me see what it look like. If that shit ugly, I'm not wearing it. Crap. Drip or drown. Wait, let's see. Crap. Let's see the chaos. What is it called? The chaos set? She rockin' that. Ooh. Which one is it? I thought you said it was called the chaos set. The name of the game is Kazan, the first berserker. Kazan, the first berserker. To buy a hair is down. Oh no. You probably didn't unlock it. How do I unlock it? I gotta keep farming him or some shit. I am not doing that, dude. I want this set. This shit look fire. Yeah, I don't have it. Wow, wow. Let's go spend these points though. Rocking that thing like. Upgrade stats. Got 2 upgrades. We'll get that to 70. You have to find the scroll. Dream vinyl win. Nah, I ain't getting no dream vinyl. No. I just know she rocking that thing.
It seems we're partners now. You watch my back. Kazan, at land, you need to. She's a
Kazan. She gave me a little side quest. Let's see if anybody else got any.
Experimenting on people just to study magic. It's splendid. I'm glad.
Dudes act like immigration is the highest problem in America. To some people it is, Sticky. You have to keep in mind that, for me personally, it's not. I'm not saying me, but you gotta keep in mind that, like, you gotta think outside your perspective. Think of it from the perspective of somebody who lives in fucking Fort Wayne, Indiana, doesn't know any black people, doesn't know any Mexicans, any Venezuelans, and they see on the news that there's these gang members that are just running through the country. It's called propaganda, what I'm talking about. And you're already kind of racist, or if you're not racist, you have prejudice, which means you're kind of iffy. It's easy to see how they're brainwashed. They're fucking stupid. Yeah, it would just reinforce the reason. So I was like, yeah, you gotta think outside yourself. To you, it may not be, but there's a lot of people like that, obviously, because they voted for it. Aside from the economy, racism is America has failed its people as a whole because we just haven't evolved in terms of the industries that we invest in. Because really, it's all rooted in economics. You solve the economics issue, people stop. It's not going to solve everything, but it's going to solve a lot of things. People are more inclined and open-minded to a lot of stuff. But when people aren't getting their needs met, they're more inclined to do stupid shit. Should I go there? Fuck it. Let's go there. I know I need to find that one hot rock in another area. The Lakers failed as people. You sound shocked. It's the Lakers. You said damn TBH for president? Nah, my background, I've said too many edgy things. But no, it's because everyone's so obsessed with race now. Anyone that tells you that is gaslighting. Oh yeah, be like, bro, America's foundation is based off of racism. Nobody's obsessed with it. It's the foundation.
You need to find
But to play devil's advocate, I think why some people say that, I think some of them are disingenuous, and then I also think some of them genuinely think that, like, they don't think about race because they don't realize it doesn't affect them. And then you add on to the fact they don't have any friends that are people of color. They don't hear about the stories, these experiences. So in their brain, like, a lot of people live in bubbles, basically. And a lot of people can't think outside themselves, unfortunately. That's why it's important to rally the people that can and try to stick together. But unfortunately, the Latino community, y'all failed that test this time around. Sit down, bitch. I don't know what you want me to do. We did, and I fucking hate it. It is. At this point, it is. I was upset about it for a while, but at this point, it's like, it is what it is, man. Not gonna walk around and be angry. Give me that. I say that a lot too. So many people can't see outside themselves. Humans as a whole, it's not even a race thing. Humans as a whole are selfish. Just some are more than others, I think. I seen a report this morning. White woman from, I don't know what state or city where she was from, but they were interviewing her, and she was saying that she voted for Trump, but then she's starting to regret it. She's like, I still support the president, but she's like, I don't like some of the things that he's doing. And then, so then the reporter was like, what do you like that he's not doing? And he's like, I don't like how he's handling immigration. He's like, don't get me wrong. She's like, I think we have problems that need to be solved. And I'm not gonna lie, I agree. I think the immigration system, it needs to be made easier to immigrate. The process is way too difficult. And anybody who's illegal and committing crimes, they can go. I think we all can agree on that. The problem is a lot of, Irish, Italian, white folks came through Ferris Island, whatever that shit is, in New York, and all they had to do was sign a piece of paper. It was super easy to immigrate. So then what they do is they'll be like, oh, we did it the right way. Well, when you did it, all you had to do was come on a fucking boat. You didn't have to do all this fucking crazy paperwork and wait 15 years. It's different. And they'll hold that against people's heads and shit like that. But anyways, back to the story. The lady was like, I don't like the way that the immigration's being handled, because she's like, I have a neighbor. I'm not suicidal. She's like, I have a neighbor. She's like, he's a really good man. Our kids play together. And she was like, he went to go pick up his kids from school and ICE just fucking picked him up. She's like, I've known him for 30 years. Like, that's that white guilt getting you. She's like, he doesn't bother anybody. He's one of the good ones. I be like, bitch, what the fuck did you think was gonna happen, bro? So she feels guilty. Well, not that guilty, because she says she still supports Trump. This is her neighbor of 30 years. Their kids play together. She's crying crocodile tears because she feels some level of guilt that this man got detained. I hope that man sees that news report like, bro, that bitch is not your friend, bro. But she still was like, I still would have voted for him again. You're fucking your name. She's like, he's such a good person. He contributes to the economy. He works hard. Okay, well, why'd you fuck his life over? I'll lock in. Hold up. I got an elite interview. It goes back to what we were talking about earlier. People can't think outside themselves. Oh, my Lord. Oh, I got plagued to death. She was probably hoping he'd get scooped when he voted. I don't know, man. And that shit was rooted in racism. They probably flooded the country. President told y'all what it was gonna be. He told y'all what it was gonna be. Now we got to deal with it, bruh. As I said, I'm probably about to hit Costco sometime this week and stock up on fucking. I like wipes. I don't use toilet paper, but toilet paper, wipes, whatever. Cause they saying every port in America been empty. Them boats is not coming in with them shipping containments anymore. In the next few weeks, it might get rough. No bidet? Nah, I ain't got no bidet. I'm American. No, just it might get rough. At this point, just adapt. You bitch. Okay. Oh shit. Now I have friends who have legal papers who are on hold. Yeah, I think that's the frustration with black folks. To give the black experience, we've been fighting this war for a very long time. We, as the black community, we know how they operate. And it's like, we try to warn people, like, no, you think they're just gonna go for the bad ones? No, they're not. I don't give a fuck, bruh. But the problem is, we're the lowest on the social hierarchy. We're accepted for the arts that we produce, but in terms of listening to logic, we're the lowest on the social hierarchy. People want a seat at that specific table so bad that they'll vote against their own will because they really believe that, oh, he said it was only going to be nah, that's not how shit works. They say keep your friends close and your enemies closer. So you know who you should be listening to when coming to deal with people like this? The ones that have been around them for the longest. We know their tactics. I think the unfortunate thing is like some people immigrate over here and they hear all this Go America shit. They don't understand the history of the country and how much it's rooted in racism and the tactics that go on here. All they know is they immigrate over here and they hear one side saying Go America and the other side like, So, and they want to be American so bad they'll vote against their own will. They don't do any research about the history, about the policies that are going on. You got tricked. You got duped, unfortunately. When in actuality, the most American thing you can do is fight against tyranny. That's literally how the country was born. Besides the fact that they had slaves, but the most American thing you can do is fight your government and defy them. That's literally the principles. Not be a dick muncher. This level's gonna get on my fucking nerves, bro. Motherfuckers want to be on the winning team so bad, they don't care what come with that shit. Shit gets worse. I'll just move to Barbados since I'm considered illegal. Oh, you got dual citizenship? What a blessing. We kept warning them since 1970 at the earliest. Yeah, and you know, since we're talking about this shit, this conversation is exactly why I'm not a big fan of shows like Snowfall. Like, don't get me wrong, the actors are good. It's entertaining. Like, I watched up till season 2, and then I just get tired of that shit.
Thanks for the resub.
Because it's like, yo, they literally did that shit, bro. They flooded our neighborhoods with fucking drugs and then painted us as criminals. Went in and destroyed our communities, and then they turned it into a television show, and niggas is watching that shit like, oh, this is so fun, this is so cool. And you don't think they'll do that to you? Our pain is your entertainment now. As if it's not real, but it was. That show was fire, not gonna lie. Like, the acting was good, but it's a real thing. If it should make you angry. The shit's been commoditized. How do you pronounce that damn word? I don't know how to pronounce that shit. My fiance lives in London. I may just leave the U.S. if Trump and his... Yeah, I told you, I'm waiting for that notification. All I'm gonna say is, I'm not gonna say too much, but you want to make a name for yourself. You want to be an American hero, you know. Oh my fucking... All right, this dude's gonna get on my nerves. My mother is Bajan since I was born. Ah, okay. The USA spread a negative image. Yeah, well, that's why controlling your media is so important. That's why I'm very particular about what platforms I go on, what sponsorships I take. If I have something to say, like, people will... It's not that... People will invite me onto their little podcast or like, oh, let me do an interview. If I have something to say, I'll say it on my own platform. That's why controlling your media is so important. Because the greatest lie one side has ever told the rest of the world is that we are a violent group of people. The group of people that have murdered, raped, caused tons of wars across the globe, colonized, convinced other people of color that we are the violent ones. Masterful job, but unfortunate. You say you are not suicidal? I am not suicidal. I say that shit all the time on stream. It's how I feel about Narcos on Netflix romanticizing the whole drug war. No, that's a fair take. Yeah. That could be like the Hispanic version. Like, at the end of the day, Pablo Escobar was a fucking terrorist. Like, sure, it's entertaining, but don't forget. That's a little different, though, because that was one man's decisions. The whole conspiracy behind the black community and how the fucking government flooded our neighborhoods with drugs is a little bit different, but I get where you're going with it. I get where you're going with it. Skirt. The first thing the colonists did when they came to America after getting saved by indigenous people and enslaved them, right, they came to a fucking America and said, we came here for freedom, to escape tyranny. And I mean, to be fair, that's kind of what Sinners is about. We came to this country for freedom, to escape tyranny. And we're going to do it by perpetuating the violence and never stopping the fucking cycle. All right, bitch, bring it on. Yeah, everything comes full circle. These enraged enemies are a fucking bitch. How? I might have to bust a Yui real quick. Yeah. Bro, are you... So you just recovered, okay. Look at that. I'm just tickling this dude. Oh my god, the plague stunned me. I'm gonna die from the plague. Yep, the plague stunned my attack. That's crazy. What up, Joseph? Probably like a half hour, because I gotta get up and go to the gym. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. The plague was whipping me. Yeah, I didn't realize it. This thing is annoying. Yeah, well, Africans sold Africans into slavery. Yeah, and if I offered you heroin, are you gonna take it? Like, what are we talking about here? Like, what? What are we talking about? All right, that's light. What about the black on black crime? Like, if we really want to stop the black on black crime, we should. Economics is the solution to like 90% of problems right now. Okay, can we get a grocery store? Nah, whoa, whoa, whoa. You're asking for a little too much. Fuck, man. Best I can do is Church's Chicken, right? We can do a gun store, a liquor store, maybe. But you guys just approved a $200 million facility for this university over here, like. One second. Like give you food for thought, right? So, you saw the administrations at war with universities, right? And the big one is Harvard. And the issue is Trump said he doesn't want certain books that tell the truth about history, because this is how fascism starts. You burn the books. He doesn't want certain books to be allowed to be read in college. And Harvard said, no, we're not rocking with that shit. So then Trump said, we're going to pull funding from Harvard if you don't get rid of these books that we don't like. The interesting thing about this conversation that I feel like nobody is paying attention to is, why is Harvard getting funded by the government anyway? We don't got money for the middle class for our neighborhoods, but we got money for Harvard. And don't get me wrong, I'm not siding with Trump. Fuck him, bro. But like, why is that a thing in the first place? So don't let them fool you. Just some food for thought. Like, what, Harvard? Y'all realize Harvard's been around since like the fucking 1800s? Everybody knows that school. They make more than enough money. It's in a school for the elites, because that's a school that you don't really get into for your grades. You get in based off who you know. Your daddy's the CEO of Walmart. Why are they getting government funding? They don't need it. I'm about to die again. Yep. And I lost my runes. Yeah, it's a little bit of nepotism. Somebody in the chest. Okay, that's good. I'm fine with money going to education and research. Yeah, at the end of the day, it's still fuck Trump. But I just don't understand how we got money for all that. My thing is here. Okay, here's some food for thought, right, Cammy? Okay, if we want to keep the money inside of education and research, why can't that money go to HBCUs? More community colleges, things that would benefit the middle class. It's like watching two rich people bitch over shit. All right, I'm locking in. Hold up, chat. They gotta build luxury apartments. Give me that shit. But I don't disagree. Is it a private versus public? Either way, I hope that book shit doesn't go through. We can't be banning and burning books and shit. All right, let's get it. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. Don't get greedy. Just parry. Bruh! This nigga doesn't stop swinging. They lobby for the. Okay. Please stop swinging. And it's annoying because I have to run past this dude every fucking time, dude. Huh?
Thanks for knuckle fucking that follow button.
It might be that time. It might be that time. Nah, okay. Okay. Might be that time. Please die. Thank you. Yeah, I got the brick off that shit, unfortunately. Alright, just parry. What game is this? Kazan, the first berserker. To Kill a Mockingbird is important. Man, trying to ban the most random books. Do you know Justin Scott on TikTok? He might be the greatest TikToker ever. Right now, I mean? Nah, what does he do? What does he do? The game doesn't want you to hit him while he's in mid-animation. That's crazy. And I'm dead. I'm about to get annoyed. Really fucking annoyed. Yep. Beat the boss. Can't get past these goofy ass swordsmen, bruh. Also gets crazy iframes at the start. Mini bosses be harder than the real ones, for real? Like, bruh, come on. Just lost mad runes. About to get plagued up too. Look at that. How? I just got a stun off of him. He just recovered right away. Just recovered. What's the point of putting a counter button in the game? I hit it and then he just recovers. He speaks on... Is it that nerdy black dude with the glasses? He's got the Smash Bros haircut. I think I know what you're talking about. His content's good. He said, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, his content's good. I follow him. Nah, I didn't get the pre-order Switch 2. They were sold out when I tried. The Smash Bros haircut. I'm just being honest. I didn't know how to describe it. Does he not have the Smash Bros haircut? And he's in this area. Well, he has a crazy buff. Not only is he an elite enemy, he's enraged. So he's got like a double buff. Then he's surrounded by fucking... Of course, just no parry. Good point. Bruh. And then he also has explosives and plague surrounding him. I didn't get beat. 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 I did not get beat right there. Loki is preparing you for 33's parry system. I doubt it's harder than this game. Are you I'm getting impatient. I'm not gonna lie. This is actually pissing me off. The parry window is small in 33, but I don't know. Is it smaller than this? I doubt it's smaller than a Souls game. Super small. I ran out of... I didn't think I'd be here this long. This is crazy. Boy. Boy. Do you have a preferred gaming controller? Xbox. Yo, shout out to Hadu with the $30 on the fucking Cash App donation. I appreciate you. Whoever you are in the chat. I appreciate. Oh, bro. Just one deck. I'm actually over this. This is gonna piss me off. Forgot. I gotta kill him twice. How could I have forgotten that? Silly me. Again. All right. Come on. Better drop something good. Netherworld +1 increases the amount of Netherworld energy gained at the start of the next mission. I guess. I got the Netherrealm +1. You think the Legendary Remaster is enough, or you hope they'll make a full remaster sometime in the future? The Legendary Edition was fine. The game still looks good to this day, in my opinion. I don't think it needs a full remake. Why don't you use mouse and keyboard you have on your table? Beat this game without a controller, and actually the game is designed well for mouse and keyboard. Because it's my game I paid for. I don't want to play an action adventure game with a mouse and keyboard. Because I'm enjoying my experience. Fucking bitch.
The real way to play this game is with a mouse and keyboard.
I know you see I'm more than halfway through the game, bro. You should play the mouse and keyboard.
Because that's the proper way to play.
That's on Mass Effect Andromeda. Best gameplay in the series, but the story sucks. Forgettable characters.
You're not playing Souls if you're not playing mouse and keyboard.
Have you heard about a company that turns celebrities into lab-grown salami? Nigga, what side of the internet you on, Zarky? What the fuck, bro? Give me that. What side of the internet are you on? First time chatters always got something.
I'm just trying to teach you how to be an elite Souls player.
Like, I'm enjoying the game. I will never play any single player action adventure game with fucking mouse and keyboard. No, thank you. I have nothing to prove. It's too deep into the internet. What apps you got on your phone, bruh? Yeah, this area literally hell on earth. Kill him too. Give me that. Give me that. It's real. I looked it up on Perplexity AI and it came from Discord I was in. That's crazy. So like, like, what's the purpose of turning the celebrities into salami? Do they want to? Is it like their dream to be turned into a sandwich or something? I'm not really following that. Well, if I could just get turned into a sandwich. What is happening right now? Salami time. I don't know. I know Kanye West gonna sign up. Yeah, he on some other shit these days. I knew it. I knew it. Fuckery. It's so annoying that there are plague trees everywhere. course. Look, I can't get too close to the plague tree.
Don't get too close to the plague.
Oh my lord. Bitch. Give me that. Everybody drop something good. It's the pot right there. Got me some pot. Pick it up. I'll drop it in the Discord for anyone to read. He said he dropping the link in the Discord chat if you want to learn about the celebrity salami. What are we up against? A swordsman and 2 archers. Of course, explosives too. Okay. That. I'm gonna do a drill. This area is rough. I ain't gonna hold you. There's a candy over there. No, I'm cool out there. Y'all don't want to learn about the salami nipples? I didn't trust it. You weighed in on the 100 men versus 100 versus the gorilla shit. Yeah, I did earlier. Maybe I'll upload it to YouTube because y'all seem to enjoy that conversation. Maybe I'll upload that conversation. Peace out, Cora. Yeah, sweep his leg. I'll peep it out. So sweep his leg. Matter of fact, here, let me write it in my phone so I don't forget. I always know to do the news, but then I'll forget like conversations that we have. I know we talked about that for like 30 minutes. I could clip that shit. Let's see. I'll put gorilla clip. Save. All right, where we going? Where my ops at? That hurt, don't it, bitch? That hurt, don't it, bitch? Uh-huh. Bye-bye. Big combos. Bye, Bucks. The Bucks got eliminated. Now it starts the conversations. Where Giannis going? Where Giannis going, chat? Oh, checkpoint. That leads to something up there. Giannis to the Mad Ants. Giannis to the Mad Ants. Let's go. I'm ready. My body is ready. G League MVP. He gave up the last second. That's how you know. That's how you know the Bucks is in trouble. The rings. Giannis might be young, but he's ready. Giannis to the Warriors. Yeah, y'all keep talking about the Lakers. Giannis on the Warriors would be deadly. I just realized I got 7 potions now. Oh shit. That would be a deadly in team. Oh shit. This old girl's Phantom. Bro, what the? Hello? Hello? God. Okay, we're fighting the ghostly Mike Tyson. You ever took a shot at video game development? I mean, my name is technically in a couple different games, so technically I am a game developer because I've done consultation, but like, be like a studio? No, that costs money, bro. I also don't have the interest. I can't code either. Looks like get the timing down on this. You done? Ah, now I see why he keeps swinging. His stamina weak as hell. Swifts. Bitch. Yeah, we got you downloaded, boy. %, parry fight. Oh boy. 100% parry fight. 100% kids. Damn, the Bucks is about to come on, Bucks team, come into the purgatory, NBA purgatory. Join us with the Wizards. Come join the fun. He's out of there. He's out of there. This nigga's fakes are insane. Just straight aggression. Straight aggression. I think Dalton Connect needs more minutes if you're asking me. Yeah, but I don't know if he's happy to be a Laker. Remember, they tried to get rid of him, then they had to bring him back because it got null and void. Yeah, they didn't let him build his confidence, but LeBron's 40, so every year is a make or break year. Bruh. This nigga's a bitch, bruh. Oh, boy. I think the Lakers would pay LeBron to retire. Like, hey, buddy, could you just sit down so we can build a new team? I hope so. What an annoying fight.
Thanks for resubscribing. This should be enough money for TBH to pop a brick from Dr. Eggman.
Shout out to True Delusions with the sub. Oh yeah, back shots are the key. Are you serious? All right, one more. Whoa! Oh my God. Oh my Lord. Sit down, nigga! Oh, give me this shit. What an annoying fight.
Conforming to current.
Yeah, I beat Duff.
Blade Phantom.
Oh, slice shit. Tight shit, chat, tight shit. That's how you gotta just say tight shit to everything. Tight shit.
You saved Atlante. Thank you.
Loving it, Shamani. Yeah, we don't fear the Reaper. I am the Reaper. You close the game unlike the Bucks. I'm gonna definitely be looking for them post-game interviews. Cause you know, one thing I've noticed about Giannis, when he's confident, but when he's frustrated, he cannot hide his emotions. He gonna say something tonight. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to say? I don't know my future here in the books. You know, do I have enough points to upgrade? Yeah, the press conference is about to be funny because he gets very flustered. I think I have enough for one. Yep. He was heated after the game, I'd imagine. Giannis had a triple-double by like halftime. He needs some help bad. Like, what do you want me to do, bruh? I'm on my second playthrough with the dual wield. I'm gonna slide with the gray sword next playthrough. I'm enjoying it. I'm still on my first one. As you can see, I got 65 hours. Jesus Christ, bro. But I gotta hit the gym and I need to record a video later too. So I say I'll get start early. I did 6 hours. I'll probably try to start early tomorrow too. Let me see. Is there anybody? Because I am, contrary to what some people think, I am trying to beat the game, but it's not an easy game. Let's see. Who can we toss it to? I'll toss it to Watts. Watts is playing Monster Hunter. That's the homie from the podcast. So let's see. I appreciate everybody coming through to the stream. If you're new, hit the follow button. Thank you everybody who subbed, donated, all that bullshit. I'll be back tomorrow, so turn on notifications. Be cool and watch chat, or I'm gonna ban your ass. I'm about to go hit the gym, work on a video. So everybody have a nice one. Peace. Hit the like button too. Skirt.